And I think this is the first time I've seen Ninja playing T1000, yes.
Yeah, in the first week when Ninja qualified, he was playing on Conan Shujinko piece, but it looks like he's picked up on this little T1000 kick that's going on. So we're getting right into the action here, hit with the slow overhead, and Sunio's gonna get that first big damage off of the set to get us started.
You know, a lot of people were talking about like this specific matchup, and like, yeah, even when T1000 was like super broke before the slight nerfs, people were saying like, yeah, you could just zone the character out. The character has to get in. So I want to see what Ninja Killa brings to the table.
Ninja Killa is literally the first match.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure Ninja
Yeah,
Killa
he was
also
first, bro.
Specifically choosing this
Ninja Killa
character
legit the
for
first
matchup,
match
going to bracket,
with
going
T1000.
into it, but Sunio
What
looks
up,
like he
K?
has a
What up,
handle on
Tilt?
T1000 just getting
In a
started.
bit, man.
Now
If I
Ninja
have
Killa,
it,
like
you
we
give up,
said,
bro. I got
he is
you.
a veteran. He's going to adapt. First round doesn't really show exactly
Bro,
what's going to
it
happen.
just started. I didn't even have time to do anything.
Nice
man.
punish
I didn't
there.
expect
And
it to
again, you're
start
gonna go
that
right for the
fast.
breaker, Ninja Killa. This is
What up,
potentially
What up,
last round
Anitas?
situation, and just teleports and gets out of there. Again, I don't
Ninja
really
Killa
see
getting
Sunio
out
being
zone right
uncomfortable
now.
at all. Does try to go in. Ninja Killa meeting with that challenge, and Sunio
Bro,
forced to
I
come out of
have
that
to
breaker.
stream this,
There's
bro.
that low
It's
spike
like
from
low
T1000.
support
High
from
risk, but of course
competition, bro.
high reward for this character. Gotta be pressing buttons on your wake up. Sunio caught not blocking. Gets him checked with the down one. Check down one again. Going right into that command grab. Whenever you see him go into that liquid metal state, that means he could grab
Oh, my mic is all the way down here.
a ride here. And Sunio
Oh my gosh.
getting
My bad.
destroyed here in the second round. I mean, this is complete polar opposite of what we saw. Back to back, these guys are here to play.
Yeah, they really are. Quick back-to-back.
I lowered it just a little bit. My bad, dudes. Like I said, this is probably the biggest competition today. It depends what time this ends, bro. I mean, I think I should, bro. Dude, I had something come up after work yesterday.
Yeah, I
couldn't-
can see
I wasn't
that.
even
Just trying to
home.
find some
What up,
breathing
James?
room here, really. Double overhead, you gotta watch out for that. Super tricky stuff. He
But
needs
Ninja
to-
Killa already the
he
first
needs to find
match.
some space, maybe a back throw, but
Bro,
Ninja
I
Killa's probably
know,
one of the hardest
man.
people to back throw
I know, bro.
in this
Dude,
community.
things come up
Such a
in my life too, bro. I'm
reactionary-based
sorry.
player. This hurts. This
Never
hurts.
intentional,
Sunio has
bro.
not left this corner. Like, for 2 rounds straight, just
Dang.
living in this
Home.
corner.
This is home now. So, oh my goodness, Ninja
Bro, I'm
Killa,
not in
what
this,
a
bro.
commanding 2 rounds just like that. But like you said, he was
Bro,
stuck in
Ninja
the corner.
Killa
We saw Sunio
smacked them,
full
man.
screen. He was having a fine time keeping Ninja Killa out, not really worrying about buttons. But as soon as it got
Guys, this is
close, it
top
was
8,
just
bro.
absolute
I couldn't even make
suffocation
top
in the
8,
corner.
bro.
Yeah, very, very strong.
I literally lost
you
to
know,
a
again, you can't
T1000 as
really
well, bro.
find
That's
that-
crazy. What up,
that
Sync?
comfort zone, if you will, whenever you want to just back away.
Yeah, Sunio likes
And,
his own.
You know, I in round 3, I kind of saw it going downhill once Sunio decided to jump towards
You'd
him.
win this tournament?
Maybe
Ninja
thinking,
Killa's
like, oh, he's
blaming
not
right
gonna
now-
expect
playing
me
right now.
to go in, because that's one thing that you really.
I wasn't
you
expecting
really
him to be the
see
first
when
match of
someone's
the
a really
stream.
established zoner,
But he is seed
they're not
1.
always going to back away, because you lose all your.
Oh yeah, I
real
gotta
estate
do
right away.
polls.
You kind of have to come back.
These
and
shouldn't
challenge
take
where your
that long
opponent's not
though.
really
It's not like a
expecting
full
it, but,
tournament like the other.
you
This is
know,
just straight
honestly,
top
I've said this
8.
time and time again. When
They
it
go
comes to
by
players
fast.
like Ninja Killa, he's just. I feel like he sees time slower. Like things happen slower for him.
What up, Corbin?
So reactionary based, like teching throws, blocking like the craziest
What
things,
up, dude?
flawless blocking, the craziest things that you've ever seen. Speaking of, does
I mean-
get that flawless block there at the end.
People do lovingly call him a robot at times. You just see him do things and react to things.
I'll
as,
make
like,
a
there's
poll
no
for
other
you
way.
guys.
So I feel like T1000 actually might end up being the perfect character for him. Big punish there, forces the breaker. Give me all your bar. Ninja Killa with a little bit of a
Don't worry, bro.
life
FIFA will
deficit
come.
here against Sunio, but definitely will be able to bring it back. He's able to get that pressure going.
I see Sunio relying a lot on throws.
I didn't
this
even say
round,
anything about me
and
beating
I
Ninja.
think in this game, all it takes is one throw to get called out, and it's gonna really, really hurt. Tried to cash in there with that Motaro turret, thinking that he was able to
Yeah, this is NA
kinda get
East.
rid of this last
Ninja
life
Killa's
here
first
from Ninja
match.
Killa. But what's going to be the mix-up afterwards here? After this, some pretty good damage. Get up close. What are you going to do? Delay wake up. Tries to go
Dang,
for a
he
throw of
actually
his own.
grabbed him.
And again, Sunio just simply checking with a down one.
All right, guys.
And it's kind of like a.
If you guys want to do the poll,
in terms
click
of,
the
like,
blue thing
your
right here.
layered mix.
I've made a
it
poll of who you
seems
got
like it's
winning
such
right
an
there.
obvious
Let's start the stream
option,
off
but
good.
it
Vote right
did
here,
work
blue
no
poll.
problem there against Ninja Killa.
Yeah, what a great choice. And
Wait, what?
able
Wait,
to
who'd you
adapt
play,
here,
bro?
Sunio. definitely going with some more throws, more aggressive gameplay too. Like we're seeing him not afraid to
But
press
Ninja Killer's literally the
backing up a little here,
T1000.
like you said, back up a little, try to come in and challenge. Ends up getting caught there by the spike, and Ninja Killer's
Oh,
gonna get
Corbin,
good
I had to make
corner
it for
carry
TikTok,
and good
bro.
damage.
YouTube doesn't let me do
Pushing
that.
Sunio towards the
My bad,
corner.
Corbin.
Quick command grab for your troubles, man.
Bro, I got a haircut
Corner
like almost
restand.
2
What's
weeks
the
ago.
play here again? Another one. Get grabbed. Guess for your life. Force.
But yeah, guys,
breaker.
click the blue poll right here if you guys
I
want to
like
vote.
this decision to use the
Let's get the
breaker.
stream going.
Even if he
I
doesn't
just
win
started.
this round, I mean, it's pretty tied up, but these are opportunities
beat him
that
at
you
least,
get to
Forrest?
build meter, and especially when you're doing special moves from full
Oh,
screen.
yeah.
Those
Probably
are
that's why.
meter building. Nice reactions there from Ninja Killer, as you can see, standing up for that overhead.
Yeah, what a tech. And that interrupt right there with the stand, too.
Yeah, why were you and
Ninja Killer's
Alien
able to take
arguing,
that
bro?
round, working towards getting up maybe 2-0.
It's a
We'll
blue
see.
clipboard. That's where
Yeah,
you
he
see the
kinda
poll on
challenged the
TikTok. It's a
approach
blue
from
clipboard
Sunio
right here
to
where my
kind
finger's
of,
at.
you know, come at him with some buttons to hopefully hit confirm into something bigger. Ooh, doesn't get the gets that really wonky aerial movement there after getting
Thank you,
hit out
Willow. Hope you
airborne.
too. Why isn't TTS on?
Movado
Because it's a
extending this
tournament, man.
combo.
Too much yapping with
Sunio
me
finding
and the
himself in the corner
commentators
again
already.
after
Yo,
restand.
Roz,
This time
what's
Ninja
up?
Killer going with the safer route. Armor's out. Didn't even have Motaro to make it safe. Big jump in and the escape failed. Ninja
Man,
Killer
Ninja
technique
Killer,
the other way. Not sure why.
I
Maybe
respect
kind of
Ninja
a
Killer having
mind
to
game
deal
of
with
a
this
mind game
zoning,
here, thinking
man.
He's not going to obviously throw me into the corner, but instead he's going to throw me back.
Now look at that. Even Ninja Killer gets zoned sometimes.
Good call here from Sunio.
Oh, that was
Just
nice.
get clipped.
That
The
was nice.
puddle
That was
coming
nice. That was
towards
nice.
you, racing up into that big uppercut. Empty jump into nothing. The respect
Poking
from
to
both
the
these players, and then
grab.
just immediate disrespect afterwards. Command grab coming at you. Command grab coming your way. Sunio could still do this.
Yeah,
He absolutely could do this. He's on his last legs, but he's got it.
And Ninja spent far.
Guys, like I said, blue poll right here with my fingers at Tavoho. You got winning on TikTok.
Coming in.
Bro,
Oh my
come
God.
on. He
Oh,
dead.
gets
He dead.
caught
He's
out of
dead.
the air. The
He's dead.
conversion
He's dead.
from Ninja
He's
Killer.
dead.
What a play there. Going
Should've done
to
a
go
brutality.
up 2-0 here against Sunio.
I hate fighting
that was
zoners.
close. Scramble.
Nah, I
was
respect
more of
Ninja Killer, man. He's
scramble there
dealing.
at
He's
the end. You know, Sunio
bro smacking him.
looking for something, and
Thank
Ninja
you,
Killer just
Corbin.
not giving it to him.
Yo, Dex and
Keeping
Tadashi,
the
thank you for the
composure,
harmonies.
Just staying right on top, staying exactly where he needs to be.
Bro, I'm
and
not.
you know, even looking back at like Sunio's qualifying match to get into this finale.
Bro, since
it was against
MK9,
Perfect
bro,
Legend. It was
been zoning,
against
bro. What's
this
up, Batman?
same T1000, but Ninja Killer's just bringing.
Bro, this
something else
tournament
that's,
is
like, maybe just,
stacked, bro. It has like
a
Mighty
different
Unjust,
approach.
Tweety,
I see a little bit more
Ninja Killer.
more puddle coming from Ninja
yes.
Killer.
Dude, what's the other
to
guy's
get
name?
around the
It's
zone
stacked.
and get underneath. But
Oh,
you know, obviously,
Banditos.
it's a little bit of a mind game.
It's a
'cause
stacked tournament.
You can't be too
Well,
obvious.
top 8,
with
I'm
it.
in.
You gotta be
appreciate the
patient,
follow,
mix
though,
it up
guys.
a little bit. There
Yeah,
it is, puddle right away.
I gotta say, I've seen not a lot of forward 3-4, 3-4-3 kind of staggers coming here out of
Bro,
You're right.
Brenda got the cleanest range.
Yeah,
I've seen,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you see that a lot from many T1000s. Just putting the hands on
It's all
you,
good, Corbin.
going into that super long string, and then from there, are they going to go low spike? Are they going
Bro,
to
tilt,
let
how?
it rip into the overhead, or are they going to cancel and go for command grab? But it just seems to be like almost
Like I
purely,
said, guys,
like,
I'm
a
about to end the
punishing
poll, so
game
vote right here
from
one more
Ninja
time who you
Killer,
got
just what
winning,
you
even
see a
though it's
lot,
2-0 Ninja
from
Killer,
his
but yeah.
opponent.
Yeah, that's very
I'ma
true.
just keep
Ninja
saying that
Killer has a
every
very
match. What's up,
tasteful
Retro?
style of gameplay. I mean, he really, his defense, and he waits for those good openings. Lets you
Bro, I
and
hate
connect it
T1000. That
before
character
you
is so
form a combo.
annoying,
The
bro.
setup gets hit. Launcher
This is
again
literally
should be
me,
enough
bro.
to kill.
Just getting smacked by the
Yeah, Ninja
mix.
Killer taking this first round and working on a quick.
Bro,
3-0
you're
to
not
get
top
us.
5.
Immediate teleport, but wasn't super confident in that call out. You could see the Motaro had to preemptively come out.
Yeah,
He
this
does
is
get the
NA, yeah, pro
flamethrower
comp.
Motaro extension with that.
When did I
with
start
that
playing games?
teleport.
Ooh,
It's
since I was
gonna
like
be,
3 years
you
old,
know,
bro.
some time before that Motaro is available. So if Ninja Killer can get Sunio
So everybody in my chat's in this tournament.
there it is, fighting back. This is what I'm talking about. A true zoner, a really polished.
Bro, man, Ninja get his own now,
experienced zoner
bro. Come
isn't going to
on.
just go
Top
back,
a million.
Back until they're in the corner. They're going to challenge you. They're going to go
Bruh,
up into your face
oh
and say, no,
my.
you thought I was going to back away.
All right, I'm in
but
the poll
instead
right
I'm
there.
coming in to get you unexpectedly. Sunio
Bro, I have
showing
not
some
got
signs of
bullied,
life here where
bruh.
he desperately needs to, trying not to make this 3-0 happen.
Sunio
okay.
had a commanding round, like you said. He's smart with his zoning right there, using that opportunity with the Mataro turret to back him up.
I have all of it, Corbin.
Get some damage off, and then the chip damage.
I was not bullied.
Coming out of Sector too.
Dude, I didn't.
Right is insane over the entire round.
I picked it up because my dad did it, bro.
Spike doesn't find anyone there, but thanks to this Movado cameo attack, does get you.
Oh,
just
he
right
sold
to your
it.
opponent's
He sold the
face.
combo. He sold the combo. He sold the combo.
Yeah, and Sunio in
Don't
a
give
bad
Ninja Killer
spot
that, bro.
here. Gonna be a setup. Corpse hop. Oh my god, the hammer. You rarely see that come out. Slow overhead right there. Spike. Force breaker. Sunio on his last life right now.
Sunio does have access to Fatal Blow, though, but unfortunately, Ninja Killer does have full bars. So, you know, what's going to be the play? Goes for the turret. Oh, doesn't get the conversion. It's a very strange thing to convert from because, you know, those turret shots, depending on where you are, where you're standing, and if your opponent is airborne or not.
Dude, no, Ninja Killer lost it, bro. Oh,
he doesn't have breaker. That's it. Sunio's gonna get on the board 2-1.
Ninja Killer's T1000, bro.
I mean, I feel like that was
What up,
the
George
biggest
Pig?
of reads. I feel like that was just I can't die like this. And I think
That was
he might have
bad.
just
I know,
realized
Isaac.
that Ninja Killer
But that's how this Sunio.
overextended when it came to using that meter. I love how Sunio will
Dancing on him.
no matter what you do,
Toxic
in that,
to
in
Ninja
that
Killer's
scenario,
crazy.
I call it a teabag. Either way, whether you're physically teabagging or not, like this is somebody taunting you, flaunting in the win. And
I
of
guess
course,
he
it
just
doesn't matter
wanted
who
to get
Sunio's
into his
playing.
head.
Like, Sunio is fataling every opportunity possible.
I mean, it's Mortal
What up,
Kombat.
Chris?
That's what we're here for.
Bro, he been doing
Is
this
that
over
it?
10 years,
I'm
bro.
here for the fatalities. I don't know. I'm here for the blood and gore.
You trying to get in his head?
Having a fun time
But yeah,
watching
guys,
it.
first
But
poll
yeah,
on
I mean,
TikTok, we
you're
had,
down 2-0 in a set. You win.
some of
you
the,
fatality
voters.
them. You say, I'm gonna
These
make
three
this a
guys
verse
think the
3-0.
sector's
You
winning,
gotta
so-
send the message.
Gotta get in the head.
Caleb the
Sunio's
Marcus
been
Samurai.
around for a long time. I briefly
see you
mentioned before
guys.
he's been around since the MK9 days. Sunio turns
What up, Motivation?
40 years old in 2 days.
It's all good, Corbin. Appreciate it, man.
And Sunio is more than twice as old as one of the competitors here in this top 8.
Yeah, that's
Dang, how old is this man?
all right.
So when Sunio was playing Mortal Kombat 9 against some of the best players in the
They
country,
just weren't.
You see MK9.
you know,
He's
Banditos
36.
was I believe 4
Dang, I'm
or 3
22.
years
He's
old.
way older
like,
than me,
that is
bro.
insane.
That
And
is.
they're here together.
Bro, why
in
would I
this
give you
top 8.
50
But,
bucks for
Sunio,
guessing a
he's
poll
got
right?
a huge opponent in front of him here.
I'll
Ninja
give you a high
Killer,
five, man.
I mean, we've seen time and time again going toe-to-toe with the best in the world. And, you know, always in that conversation of, you know, he can be the best. And that's not just exclusive to this game. Like,
He
Ninja
still has some
Killer's
reaction for
a
being
super
36,
good fighting
man.
game player.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude,
just won a
he
huge
stayed getting
second
caught by
tournament
that-
a
by
few
that
months ago.
move.
He's a great fighting game player, and he's one of the few people who like was able to beat the Chilean twins when they first came out. Like Nicolas.
Dang, safe jump.
He's like one of the few, and
It's why, man. You know Ninja Killer gonna do a fatality too.
Sunio not starting in a good spot here, right in the corner.
Right in the corner. Is about to get breaker, but hey, look, Motaro teleport. Get me out of here.
He's like, get me away.
I like the down one on the Movado.
It's
Just
all
to-
good, Corbin.
just
See you
do
later, bro.
Whatever damage you can there. You don't want to overextend or overcommit with anything like too devastating like a down 2, but hey, a nice little down
Oh
one
my-
just to check. And I'm not seeing the Sunio that I'm used to here. He backed up right into the corner. I mean, we went from
Ninja
coast
Killer
to
got
coast
metered
after
too,
that
bro.
Motaro
And now he's in the
teleport.
corner
And
against
Ninja Killer's
T1000.
just,
That's
okay,
horrible.
I'll put
Yep.
you in the other corner. That's fine.
Yep.
Mix
about to get
command grab,
smacked,
gonna extend with that
bro.
Movado cameo. Not looking good. Not
Nah,
looking
he's
good.
dead.
The
He's dead.
Sunio
He's dead. He's
fans
dead.
Left of the restand,
dead.
Right into another command grab, and that should be all.
Yeah, he's dead.
Wrote. Ninja Killer taking it 3-1 over Sunio. Is this more or less disrespectful than the fatality that Sunio did just one game ago?
Oh no! Oh,
Dang.
it's gotta be more. You can dance after all that.
Dang, where's the fatality,
man.
Ninja?
Yes, I love it.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I mean, look, Sunio does this to everybody. It wouldn't make sense if he didn't do it to
Dude,
me.
that Sunio still got a
you
chance
just,
though.
You feel like there's something missing. Or
Bro,
something
Ninja Killer hasn't played one
Yeah,
ranked
yeah,
game
I
the
mean,
whole season. Bro is still
Sunio
rank
is who
1.
Sunio is, and you know we've seen it time and time again. And I love that the play style is
He still has another
so
chance.
good at
All right,
getting
we're gonna expose the three
someone
who
who's,
guessed
like, staying
wrong
away, staying
on my
away.
TikTok.
But we
Caleb,
do
the
have our
Marcus
next match coming
Samurai.
up here. If we take
I'm gonna
a
have to
look
mute you
at-
for the rest
right
of the
after
live
we
for
take a look at
guessing
this
wrong.
replay.
So reveal yourself right now.
A good set
you're on
overall.
TikTok.
Even if you like dissect the rounds and look at it, first round went
I'm just
immediately to Sunio, heavily favored but Ninja Killa able to make that adaptation, able to just kind of wait and say, you know what, I just need to get him into the corner, and then it's, you know, then I become the mix machine. Sunio, huge. That was a huge turning point in the set because it was looking like a very one-sided 3-0. Sunio getting on the board.
I still don't know why he did the fatality. That literally just made Ninja Killa like lock in, bro. He dominated that whole that last game.
You have to have the skill of like
zoning.
I've seen
bro, I hate zoning. I only like zoning when like I'm like
pressure of
I have to win
at the very end of a set. I should have won this set.
I usually don't zone.
But you can't think that way.
You zone me more, bro. What do you mean?
Say, you know, this is the reality.
Jump kick, fireball.
I gotta move on.
Yeah. That's just like what high-level gameplay is at this point too. It's like
this tournament's live.
As much a mental game as it is the game on the screen.
Guys, we're gonna do polls every match, so be sure to vote on them. We're gonna expose the right and wrong people. So if you're on TikTok, get ready every game.
They know when to armor.
Who's next?
Are your nerves under control?
They're about to show after they stop talking.
Some players who are able to just really lock in.
Oh, what's up, Anna's? Bro, you won? You won, bro. I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Yo, congratulations, man.
Pretty much it.
Yo, yeah, bro. Yo, people on TikTok, if you guys go to my Twitch stream, you see that Anna's one of the people that made Final Combat. Bro, how was your nerves during that last match, bro? Yeah, Forrest.
Final round, and he's still
I bet you were nervous, bro.
There's a lot of composure there at the top level players.
Yeah, tons of.
That's crazy, man.
And,
good for you, bro. Congratulations, man.
What is it? Was it like mental strength required? You know, a lot of people.
I had you winning, bro. I was telling the chat, hey, he winning.
Coming up next, we got Mighty Unjust.
Havoc and Trimmer.
Pure. Mighty Unjust representing New Jersey.
Hey man, it's good, bro. Now you can just relax and just
Memphis, Tennessee.
Lab until that competition, bro.
STG gets a lot of game time with those guys. I know he's been getting sets with some
That's
of the
good for you, bro.
players. Sonic vouching for him.
All right, guys, if you're on TikTok, I'm about to make a new poll. Hold up.
I want to say Sonic was saying that they were playing with Pure more than anybody in preparation.
Bro,
for
I
Texas
hate T1000. He's my kryptonite, bro. I cannot guess right to save my life.
What's so scary is that Sonic destroyed everybody with this
bro,
team that
money
we're seeing
to just
right
play
here.
games
so
is
very curious to see how Mighty
man.
Unjust deals with, you know, going into the Cyrex Vortex and, you know, how to come out of it. And this is how it could start. Great back escape here from the Mighty Unjust, reacting to it and just going right into the low spike. I think even if he did block, or he might have even blocked in that situation.
All right, if you're on TikTok, just click the blue poll right here if you want to vote. Who you got winning right here, man? Just click the blue poll right here.
With Pure as
no,
well.
I said what's up, Malachi.
Once he gets it started, once the whole gets started,
dude, I was nervous for you, Anna's, when that last mix-up you did with the Havoc and the Trimmer. I was like, oh shoot, dude, I was at work watching that. I was at work watching that.
Buttons not as good of buttons though, in my opinion, as T1000.
All right, see Larry K.
So it feels like Pure's gonna need to be able to get that first hit, get that snowball effect to be able to be effective here.
Dang. Okay.
This is just kind of, you know, needing that one hit, needing. And this
dude, I know, man, but what if somebody just like make that the super
ground, bombs all over your wake up,
super luck,
and draining your meter while at the same time building meter from that green Serena portal. Where it's the gas and
no, not Serena, bro. I hate both of these characters
because I didn't see a counter hit. It's all about, you know, what do you think is going to happen first? Am I going to approach with a stand one? Am I going to go for a neutral jump? And then afterwards, you have to guess again whether I'm going for a command grab or whether I'm going to.
I seen Connie Mani, bro dominated the whole run of his.
One touch from Cyrex kept you in there. I see
bro, on TikTok, we got 26 votes for Mighty Unjust and 0 votes for the Cyrex player. Guys, vote right here, bro. Nobody voting for the Cyrex.
We take those.
Yo, click the blue poll right here.
I don't see Pure moving at all. There's the delay wake up.
Have you ever fought Connie?
I'm
assuming you have, bro.
For 2 hits, but that's okay. You take what you take. Like, this happens, you got to make sure your controller's charged. You got to make sure everything.
All the DLC characters be dominating, bro.
Whatever you're playing on. Mighty Unjust taking that first game.
Well.
Yeah, huge first game. I mean, we saw it right there, right? So like.
Shoot, man. Yo, Ennis, I would want to play you, bro.
I mean, the definition of snowballs.
I just want to see, you know, what I can handle, but I don't. Yeah,
it's one touch death.
But I would like to play you, bro.
You're done. What do you do?
You know, it's always
Pause,
joked about
bro.
that it's a movie. You know, that we're watching the movie of Serena Cyrex being played.
Dude, guys.
But you know,
dude,
you
what do
have
you mean?
to-
Pause for
because
oh my
those
God,
because your
bro.
resources
All
are
right,
being
whatever.
drained, like you have no choice. Like it's keep your composure. Know that you're going.
All right, guys,
I
look.
guess
Nah, yo,
I
Anna,
think the
you good,
best
bro.
advice with dealing with
Next
it is
time I see you, bro, I'll
one,
let
you have
you
to
know.
know the options.
Guys,
You
click
have to
the blue
know
poll.
what
Look,
you
this
have
is the
to
votes
do
we got on
to
TikTok
guess your
right
way
now.
out. And two,
Bro,
you
you
have
guys
to
so
know
weird, man.
when I guess, I have to realize that sometimes I'm gonna guess right.
Oh, if you
sometimes
wanna,
I'm gonna guess wrong. There's no
well, you got-
reason
you
to
got
get
PC, right, bro,
frustrated
or
out of
PlayStation?
something that you can't control.
Yeah, it's also gonna be really important, like risk reward. Okay, there are multiple guesses. Which guess is gonna get them the most damage or get them the better setup? And being able
Nobody
to choose,
vote.
like, okay, pick your poison. If you might get hit by something, what might you be?
Okay, I'm be honest. I'd rather a
I don't know, I don't think we're
T1000
okay
win
with getting hit with
than
anyone. I think in
Cyrax.
this
That's just me,
situation,
though.
it's either get grabbed into bomb or get
Yo,
hit
K
into
and
bomb.
05, thank you for
Both
the
ways
gifts on
lead you
TikTok.
Yeah,
right
you
back
make a
into
point.
here.
You make a point.
It's just don't.
You just
I don't-
end up in the
Nobody,
same spot.
nobody likes
Strange
watching Cyrax
corner.
play, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I
chat,
can
rate
see that
rate
philosophy
Cyrax game
applying-
plan
being
1 out of
applied to,
10,
yeah,
like
you know,
in
other
terms of
instances,
watching. You know, like
not Cyrex.
watchability.
Yeah,
That's
you,
a
you
word.
do have a point. You do have a point. I take it back. Eat my words.
Eat my
Yeah.
words. Oh, caught him.
A 10?
Caught him
Okay,
hitting
man.
a button here, and this is the thing when it comes to Cyrex. And
I
what
think
a
it
lot
looked
of players
cooler than
said about
MK9.
this character specifically is that yeah, she's good. She's got all these setups. She's got this incredible mix and damage output when she hits
Dang,
you.
that's
But
bad.
how does she get that first hit? It also goes back to like, can she?
Oh, yeah,
when
MKX too.
when Sword is not out, like, or when Sword is out, like how do you get the hit? Or when Sento's not out, how do you get that hit? Well,
Havoc.
all it takes is one mistake. All it takes is one good read. Like you can find that.
Oh, there
hit.
you go,
And it's not
Anna's.
like they have
I see you,
bad
bro.
buttons. It's just you can be argued that there's
I'm-
other characters with better buttons, But I mean, huge snowball again.
Buff T1000. Nah, screw that, bro.
Again, it could just take one hit. No, he's gonna get the spike through.
Yeah,
You know who
a little
needs
scary
buffs?
there to kind of whiff that
Omni
move right in
Man.
front of him. I mean, it could have been worse.
Buff
but at that
Omni
point,
Man.
Pure
I
really
agree
didn't
with
have
that.
anything to lose, and even doing a special move is going to build you a little bit more bar going into this final round. Swinging, letting the overhead rock on its own. Pure getting a little antsy. Or I think that could have been Pure possibly going for an armor attack, which is what we've been seeing so far in this set. Anytime he gets into that guess situation against T1000, he just goes, I don't want to guess, I'm just going to armor out. Very similar to what you see.
I would buff
Omni
Omni-Man's 4-3.
just armor out, but obviously that can be baited in certain situations.
If it wasn't unsafe,
Yeah,
I think
did
it'd be
notice,
way better.
Like, some characters are now throwing out Fatal Blow when that.
Or
2000
something, you know, like
begins.
his
yeah, like shout Fatal Blow as
two not being
Yeah,
freaking
against that.
because you're
punishable.
committed to only a few options, and block is not an option.
Nope, no. So,
Oh, that
here
is
it is.
that is so unfortunate because Mighty Unjust was so short. He was
I'm
not
sorry
in
if I'm
range
talking
of that
more on this
bomb,
match. I'm
so he
kind of
walked
not
towards him
entertained
and
in a sense.
Didn't want to
you know.
limit the mobility by holding on a block. Good jump out, and not only is it that
All right,
you're-
all right,
let me
1-1.
tell you, not only is it that you're, getting out of that situation, but Mighty Unjust is also dissecting it and saying, how do I
Wow,
get
guys.
out and also optimize how much I can? I feel like
Shouldn't you be doing
less
yard
experienced
work
player
or
would have
something?
Jumped away
Yeah.
to say, I
What?
want to get out of here, but Mighty knowing, look, I'm gonna jump, and if I'm gonna jump
Yo, Kai,
and guess right,
not on my
I want
level,
to make
man.
sure
I'm too-
I hurt
too
her
down
for
there,
it.
man.
So
I'm
he
not good
waited,
enough.
waited for that exact opportunity.
All right,
to go
we're not gonna
when
spam
that command grab
sounds,
was coming,
bro.
and instead of jumping away, jumped forward, able to get that
Guys,
big
chill.
boot right in the back of Cyrex's head,
Yup.
and it's. That's what really
I've
separates
been good, no sub. How you
the
been, man?
highest level caliber player, and that's 100%.
This just
Mighty
started,
Unjust.
man. Ninja Killer was the
Last
first
year,
set.
Mighty
He
Unjust
won
was actually the
3-1.
winner of the online NAE's qualifier.
What
but
the-
because Mighty also qualified through points, that spot went to the runner-up, which was Zombat. But like this is Mighty
Yeah,
Unjust's
Isaac.
territory. Like, Mighty Unjust playing in so many online.
All right,
tournaments.
win, please. I need
Like,
a yo.
online, offline,
we need an
it doesn't
Omni-Man
matter.
in
It
this
doesn't matter what
tournament or
character Mighty's
something, bro.
using.
I
Like,
need
flavor of the
something
week,
cool
a
looking.
character he's been
Maybe
playing
not
since day
meta,
one.
but
Mighty's just so good
maybe a
with
non-DLC
so many different,
character would be nice.
Pieces of the roster.
Yeah.
All I've
Just
just been
something
seeing
that
is
he's known for,
Cyrax,
but
Sector,
we could see him hop onto
T1000,
any character, and I
Homelander.
don't know that I'd be surprised that he plays him.
Yo, don't you gotta buy Havoc,
Whatever
or is this
works best in
Shang?
the matchup, pretty much. Look at this movie we've got going here by Pure. What's the guess? You get one more.
A non-DLC character. Give me it, please.
Yeah, gonna drain
Oh,
some meter,
Reiko.
too, as soon as
You're right.
T1000 is standing right on that.
What
So,
up,
like,
Jose?
You know, it's one thing when you get steamrolled in any other matchup, like, all right, cool, I lost the first round.
Well,
I'm going in a round 2 with full bar. But that's not the case here.
No.
You're going into round 2 with even less resources.
Well, guys,
somehow.
if you're on TikTok and
And
like up the stream, man, I greatly appreciate
here, that's
it.
also another interesting take here from
Everybody,
Mighty Unjust.
wherever
Using that
you're
bar,
watching,
the
man,
only
just like
bar
it
he had
up.
left, because
I know
he knows
Twitch you can, but
if
I
I find
appreciate
myself in a Cyrix
love
combo,
anyways.
I'm losing the bar anyway.
Make
so let
everyone
me
set
use it now
specials
while
on
I
safe
can.
and crap.
I mean, that makes the most sense. Might as well use it. You're never gonna really have enough for Breaker. If Pure can say anything about it. Gets caught by the overhead.
Oh, I want to
and
see a
gets the
ghost face.
launcher, big damage
I
here
would
in
want
the
to see a
corner.
ghost face. You're not wrong.
Not enough to kill, I don't think. Yeah,
I
one
think
more
the
hit away.
most-
Movado gets hit by it and just...
I need to see a Takeda. What am I saying?
Pure stuck in the corner. Mighty Unjust is working here. One more
I
round
don't-
away from taking it.
you just
3-0 in
answered your own
his
question,
first
Forrest.
round.
Yeah, this is probably
Not sure what
the
those
least
stand threes
entertaining
were
set
from
I've
Pure.
seen
Maybe some
today. I'm not even gonna lie to you
preemptive,
guys.
Challenges on
I mean, I was
approach.
watching at work.
Good blocks from Mighty Unjust. Doesn't see that down 1 coming his way. And I think he thought maybe a throw was coming. Possibly let go.
I'm saying 'cause they
block, held
casuals,
down
bro.
To, whip under a command.
They don't
grab.
know
But that's
most
not
of
the case here.
his
Pure
stuff.
loading up his own
Yo, no
meter
stop.
while
Appreciate the
also
Heart Me,
bringing
Astro
Mighty
Heart Me.
Unjust.
Thank you, guys.
There's that jump over that we talked about. You're gonna
Yeah,
take a risk.
you're right.
Then I'm gonna make sure that you pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, Mighty's doing a great job of reading that. I
Yo,
love seeing
Sector
that
like
he found
bumped
that
up in the
technique
tier
to
list
get
of
out of
people.
it.
Now people really using Sector like how
Working out
Sector's
really
supposed to be
well for him.
used. Straight zone, annoying. They better than you?
Pure with 3 bars.
Okay, dude.
Gonna
When did I
break
ever
if he
say they
can.
wasn't?
Oh no. I don't know
just
what
said
that
this
slow
gameplay
walk
is just not
was. I don't
fun
know
to
if he was
watch.
like trying
That's
to
literally
bait
the only
something
thing I
out.
said.
Maybe he was trying to bait out like an armor flip kick, but not the right call.
Paying for it. He's paying for it, and there's the conversion.
They
Pure
not
on the
casuals?
board, just like that. taking
Nah, me and
advantage,
Forza are
able
talking
to get on
about
the board
Omni-Man
right
players,
2-1.
like
We've
the
got
casual
set
players
going.
that think he's broken.
Can I
but
make a
he's,
comment
like,
about
not at
how
all.
the
He's very low
difference
tier.
between Sunio winning that one
I
game
have
after
Cobain's, I have, bro.
a 3-0 versus the way more respect.
Bro, what do you mean? Anna's won.
And that's really what it comes down
They're
to. I mean,
pro
these
comp
guys,
with
play
Havoc
together
and
all the
Trimmer,
time.
bro. I don't know if
Pure
Anna's still in the
holds,
chat, but
SCG
bro made it to
and
Final
Goons
Combat.
in very high regard, and definitely wanted to give a shout out to them specifically in terms of like
I'd appreciate it,
Pure being able
Cobain's.
to
I
make
have
it
to,
this
man.
far,
I know.
not only in just this tournament, but
My day's going
as far
good,
as a
Jose. I just
player.
got out from work and got
So
straight to stream, but
this is definitely
appreciate
like
you asking
a
me,
mutual
man. How about you?
respect between both these players. Like these guys are very, very familiar with each other. I don't know if Pure has played Mighty Unjust
all right, guys.
specifically as
I don't know who you guys
1000
got
in the
winning,
past,
but
or
I think I
Mighty was kind of
won.
holding on to this, like, hey, this is how I'm gonna deal with Cyrex
I think Mighty
next
Unjust
time
might
it
win,
comes out.
honestly, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Dang.
low, the super
That was a good
unsafe
low.
low. It does work. See, that's the thing. Everyone says Cyrex has no way to open you up. Cyrex has nothing, except that command grab with Serena or any other cameo is a great way to open somebody up. But in terms of like any lows or any lows that Cyrex
I just
has,
want to see a Takeda.
almost non-existent, except that super unsafe cancel from the back two.
Honestly, I'd rather fight a T1000 than
Big
a
counter quick start here.
Cyrax, to be honest. Even though T1000 is annoying, but I think Cyrax is just more annoying. Just seeing all the bombs on screen gave me a headache already.
Oh, he let go for a second, but Pure wasn't ready to convert. Challenging that teleport. Smart stuff.
Ninja
by Mighty
Killa
Unjust,
just
but didn't
played,
go for the
like,
rest of the string.
The
That's
set
super
before
unsafe. That's
this
super
one.
unsafe, and he's not
Or
going
the
to get
other
an
one.
opportunity to
So
break.
he's still gonna
He's not
play.
going to get
He still
it.
got to
Pure
qualify.
denying it. It's coming down to this guess right here at the end of this movie. What's it going to be? Blocks, blocks, blocks. Oh, my God, the Movado trap!
shoot!
Oh my God!
Appreciate you,
what a
3.
five-head play there
All
out
good,
of
man.
Mighty Unjust, getting that Movado trap out to catch Pure.
Bro,
on
yeah, if they
offense.
imagine Omni-Man had a
really,
command
the
grab,
ambush-
they're gonna definitely give him a buff. I
ambush
feel it,
cameos,
bro.
the
I
way they
feel
work
it.
in this game.
I feel
if
it.
you have any moment out of block stun to make a decision, like you can call them out and
Not
keep
answering
blocking.
day ones?
And
Wow,
that's
what?
exactly what happened here. The
Does
Movado
Ninja
line
still
coming
play
out,
Lou? Nah, he
getting
was playing
dropped,
T1000,
knowing that
bro. My bad,
Movado's
I
entry
missed it.
space was not going to be compromised by Cyrex because it's just the same.
Well, you guys can hear
you know,
the
or
game
very
good, right?
Similar, two things. Blocks the low, but that bomb kept it safe. So that was super smart by Pure, placing that bomb there, knowing that if this low does get blocked, I am safe. I'm still going to be able to, block with whatever retaliation is coming after the bomb blows up.
Yeah, okay.
great
I
job
didn't want to
setting up.
be
Usually
too
we see a lot of
loud.
people relying on Cameo to do that. To be able to
Yes,
rely
okay,
on
okay,
the bomb.
okay.
Oh my god. Also, what a micro duck
All right,
into
Sandra.
you're in the corner into you have 0 bar at all. You have 0
Good
bar.
morning.
Oh,
Nothing.
watch
Bro,
it get
it's
drained even
almost
more. And look at my
5
bar
o'clock
go
here.
up. Look at that. Oh, here's
Good
a
morning.
bomb. Watch out for it. Hope you don't get hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was that.
I think the
that
top
forward
cameos
was
is, yeah,
intentional
Trimmer,
there by
Movado,
Pure,
and
if maybe it was a misinput there on the bomb
Madam Bo.
because
Just kidding.
that setup looked honestly looked a little.
Yo,
weak.
Ariel, thank you for the 20
Yeah, it
roses.
looks like it didn't
B-Man,
have,
thank
like,
you so
too
much,
much
guys.
focus.
Tadashi, thank you for the rose. Appreciate the love, guys. All you guys.
10
Aw.
seconds left on
Just
the
like
clock.
up the stream if you,
Wait,
you know.
can he do enough? Yeah, you can have fatal.
Oh,
Yes,
well.
been fatal.
Fatal. Easy.
Yeah, that has
Yeah.
to kill. Yeah, that's kill.
Death right there. All right. Right? I don't want to commentate.
Trimmer's there for the
No,
top
no,
cameo
no.
now. His
Sure, right
cooldown
now.
buff
No,
was really
definitely.
nice.
Especially when it's so. Did you curse it?
No, I
about to
didn't.
say,
Okay.
I was
I
doubling
appreciate it,
down
Nosaba.
on
Have
the
a good one,
curse.
man. I'll
Oh
see you
my
later,
God.
bro.
No,
We
you're good.
negated it. We
Rated
negated
me?
it.
You're good. It's good.
I think Raiden.
No, especially I was gonna say, especially when it's so. Where
Raiden,
Where's
the
swinging
main.
at?
Swinging
They're
at.
pretty
I felt
cool,
the wind
man.
over here.
Some would play with Sector so goofy,
Who's he
but
swinging? Who
hey,
are
you gotta do
swinging
what you
at?
gotta do.
Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Armor's out. The Movado.
He's gonna do a
bomb
low!
to keep,
Oh, never mind. He's
you know,
not.
the pressure on.
I would've
And that
guessed
was
wrong
Pure
already.
Anticipating Mighty to come out of the puddle just a little bit sooner than he actually did.
All right, next thing he's gonna do is a command grab. Watch.
Still here.
This is. I mean, this is.
Dude, Trimmer
so
and Reiko are
intense.
nice.
This is
Never
one
mind.
of those
He's got
matchups where
caught.
you're not really fighting anything at full screen against.
If you just
Cyrax.
got the
You actually
MK
can
as a
start using,
game,
like,
what
single
cameo to
Serena
use with
ranks, and
Ghostface?
those
Well,
can
you
be
still gotta learn the
kind of
game, so I
annoying,
would say
but
just Arena, bro.
The reality is you don't want to find
Because some of these
yourself in
cameos take a
don't
little
wanna
bit to
find
get
yourself
used to.
in the net
I mean,
at all.
even never mind, Movado's easy
That's
too,
what's
bro.
gonna get you those crazy setups. 1-1, yes. Has to use Breaker Pure on his last breath, and Mighty Unjust gonna get the hit on the teleport and takes it 3-1 over
Yo, Mars,
Pure.
appreciate the follow.
We've got Mighty
You're easy.
Unjust moving on, sending
Bro,
Pure
Malachi,
down to
dude, bro.
loser's side.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Pure was doing there.
All right, guys,
after
2-2.
that teleport. Like, he didn't
Who
say
you guys
punish,
got
he didn't
winning,
say
the
counter,
T1000
so it
or
could
the
have been
Cyrax?
Possibly like a backdash bait.
No, I mean three.
Um,
Wait,
Or
I'm dumb.
Any kind of move.
I'm dumb, bro. I
movement
thought the
doesn't trigger
Cyrax
counter
one.
hit. So I'm not really sure what the mindset was there. It seemed a little obvious that he wanted to get out of the corner.
Yeah,
and
Fords,
kind
it
of
goes
why
by
Mighty
fast. That's what I was
backed
telling
up
you.
Just a little bit, like, all right, let me reset.
Pro
I don't wanna
comp.
throw this away because you absolutely like, if you give Cyrax an inch, they are going to take
All right,
a
Sync.
mile, like through and
Easily.
through, 100%. And it was. You just never feel safe when you're fighting that.
Yeah.
character. That was huge there.
All right, chat. Here was the poll.
Mighty
Who
and
got
just
it
knowing,
wrong?
I need a little bit of breathing
Braden,
room. Here comes the
Notice.
Movado mine. And
Moi.
especially if you're a high level competitor.
Oh shoot,
you-
K Diddy
you
and Sync
want
got it
to
right.
know what
Okay,
you
I
need
see
to
you
do against
guys.
a character like
Be sure you
Cyrax.
guys vote in the
After
TikTok
seeing,
polls,
you know,
man.
Texas Showdown
I do them
weekend,
every
after
match.
seeing everybody that character.
I gotta mute the guys who got it
tore
wrong though.
through. Like,
So
you
reveal yourself
know-
if I said your name.
You know that's what you need to get. So here we have, after our first rounds, we did play some
What if I
matches
don't want to vote?
off-stream just
I'm
to
a
report that.
block you.
So off stream, Tweety
Yo,
takes
Soul,
it 3-1 over Deadly Rebel, and off stream, Bandinos
What's up,
takes
man?
it 3-0 over El Kukui. So that's what's showing. That's the results that we're seeing.
Look at this
here.
top 8. Yeah, it's
Ninja
stacked,
Killa, we saw
bro.
that first match. Advancing
Ninja
on
Killa versus
to
Tweety? Bro gonna be
Mighty
playing-
Unjust advancing on over Pure, as we just saw, to meet Bandinos, who
Make
took
me
it over
vote.
El Kukui. So this is the rest of the. top
I
eight
don't
versus
think
the
any of these guys
broadcast.
play
These matches that we're
Takeda.
gonna have
Nah, I
for
don't
you.
think any of
Um,
them play Takeda.
This is getting down to the nitty gritty. A lot of players have lost their first tournament live. Half of them lost their first tournament.
They're
live,
mostly in the
so
EU
they're
tournament.
halfway, on their way to being eliminated.
I'm just looking at
Mirror T1000. That's what I think. Not in this tourney, B-Man.
We've seen, in the past, and not just this Mortal Kombat, but also Mortal Kombat 11. Both
I don't
players
think they're gonna reveal
super,
anything.
Super top,
I'm not
players
playing
in
Sandra.
Their own regard during.
What
those
up, Dre?
eras. And I feel like historically, it's usually been.
What good?
It's
What's
usually
good, chat?
been Ninja Killa over Tweety, but Tweety always makes it super close. And I feel like Tweety doesn't have that.
I kind of
unknown
want Tweety to win.
T1000
Tweety just came
factor
out of nowhere,
right now,
bro.
Which Ninja Killa, is now playing that character. So that's a great way to
People
kind of
still
learn
playing
characters'
K1?
in and outs,
Yeah,
learn
man.
characters' weaknesses
I think
and
it's in a
strengths,
better state
is
than
to,
it was
you know,
way
kind of
before.
dedicate some time and play
I
that
think it's in a
character
better
yourself
state than
and see,
Tekken.
you know, the broke
I
stuff.
should
that-
try
that
Street
it is.
Fighter 6.
Yeah, that's why I'm like very
I
interested
should.
about it. Because these are very.
All right, yeah, Ninja
established
Killer's the
in
one playing.
NRS
So is
community,
Tweety.
have
So
been around
it's
competing
gonna be
at
probably the
top
best
level
set.
for
Maybe
so,
he's
so
playing
long.
Conan.
Ooh, looks like we might
So
get
get ready to
Conan. I was
watch
about
it.
to say I'd love to see the mirror because I love seeing mirrors.
Yeah, I knew he
of
wasn't gonna do
top-level
mirrors.
players,
I know
but
Ninja
it looks
Killer
we're
don't
getting
like the
Conan
mirrors.
Shujinko, which oh my god, the damage that this team can do. Conan Shujinko.
The command grab with
ridiculous. We saw it in the
Shujinko
week
steal
one
and
qualifier with
T1000 is
Ninja Killer,
nice.
Consistently just getting 60%.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make a poll real quick.
Easily. But again, if you're looking, so you know, I feel like Ninja Killer going with the Conan. I think he's kind of establishing, like, all right, like I play T1000, you play T1000. We both know this character, but I would highly doubt that
bro.
Tweety knows what Conan is capable of, what Conan can do in this specific matchup.
Yeah,
But
exactly. But, yeah,
that was a flawless victory.
Yeah, that's a flawless to start.
Oh, really,
but,
Soul?
Who else is playing Conan at the highest level? Exactly. Like, who is?
All right,
competing
chat.
to get games
New
against
poll for the
Conan
set.
games, unless
If you
he's
guys want to vote, who you got, Ninja Killer or
my
Tweety? Vote
God,
right here
huge
where my
comment
fingers
there.
at. It should be a blue clipboard on TikTok.
That
Vote right
big
there.
button from Ninja Killer. Like when you're playing
Make your
against
votes
Conan,
on
you have
TikTok.
to realize that
I
whether
know,
the approach is
Forrest.
through the air or
I
on
missed
the
it,
ground,
man. I was trying to
they
set it
are
up.
ready to press a button from so far away because those normals just extend so far and lead.
Bro,
into
Tweety's
so
so
much,
good
whether
with
it's
his
the big
mix,
jumping
bro.
sword swing or just
Look
a
at
regular
that,
sword poke.
man.
Multiple hits, shredding through that armor.
Bruh,
Was
they didn't
literally-
get this man a chance
this
to
was a
breathe.
steamroll. This was
This is looking
absolute
crazy.
Dang, bro. Ninja
Oh
Killer
my
just got
God.
this destroyed.
This is Ninja Killer on the other side, Arma.
Oh,
feel
nah,
the
bro.
Oh, definitely. There's no way that he continues on Conan after that.
I
There's
did that
no
too.
Way.
I
All right,
think-
chat. Like I
mean,
said, if you want to vote in the
on
poll,
one hand, yes,
blue
I
clipboard
see
right here.
that.
I'm about to end the poll in
But
like
like
a
the other
minute.
thing too is going back
Blue
to that,
clipboard
that
right here.
mentality, that mindset that I told you. A great player is going to look at situations like that and say, you know what, I just guessed wrong. I guessed wrong, and that's going to happen. You're going to guess wrong sometimes.
Motivational comment? Oh, I
chalking this up to. This is,
My
this
bad, I
Is,
just
this
took
is
it
the
off.
prediction that I'm seeing.
Your goat's
Ninja
washed.
Killer is chalking it up to, I just guessed wrong. And he never got to play. He never got
No,
to
not
press
once.
those buttons, never got to challenge.
Alright.
So here's a different approach.
Wait,
here. Maybe
Ninja
not
Killer
so
1-0?
jumpy, Good punish. And that's huge because Spike can be
1-1? Oh, what?
so
What?
hard.
They don't even got
from
the scores
anyone up
right.
close, but only a few characters have something fast enough and something that hits hard enough
This
to
rig,
really
man.
make you second guess of doing that special attack.
Yeah, you could duck
But
it.
in the
that
past,
was damage.
in the past, I've seen Tweety as the type of player to refuse.
Oh
to
my
get
gosh,
conditioned.
bro.
So
Alright.
look at Tweety, hands on the wheel.
All right, chat. I'm about to end the
time,
poll. Blue clipboard
ready.
right here,
Like,
TikTok.
Who is expecting Ninja Killer to
After
drop
this
a combo?
round.
Absolutely nobody.
Nope.
But Tweety was. Tweety was ready to.
Bro, he still got
Tweety was
caught
ready
by
to
that? That's
punish.
crazy.
Tweety ready to take 3
Dang.
rounds
Alright.
straight. And the score is wrong. Tweety won the game.
All right, guys.
Last game.
Oh, the poll
So if we
ended
could
tied,
switch that to
22 to 22
1-0
votes.
in
All right,
favor of
TikTok.
Yep.
We'll show that afterwards.
And grab.
We got
going,
Tweety started.
going for a ride. Movado extending the combo.
Leroy,
and
appreciate the
Tweety's
heart me.
pushing him closer and closer to the corner. Your long buttons mean nothing when I'm in your face and you've got
Bro,
nowhere to
Ninja
back
Killer
up
is
to.
guessing wrong,
This is
man.
exactly where Tweety wants Ninja Killer to be, in the corner. Because, like you said, Conan's buttons can contest with T1000s. Being
Buff
able to be
Shujinko.
long range, disjointed. Good jump, good knowledge too. Gets the
Dang,
poke
man, he
on
actually
Shujinko
jumped
at the
that?
same time. Tweety looking really good in this round right now. Definitely has.
Bruh!
Should be able to close it out here. Low. I want to curse him. I keep cursing.
Don't
Bro,
curse
Ninja
him.
Killer gotta
It's-
switch,
it's-
bro.
I also want to talk about that decision that Tweety made there. I guess at the end kind of nullifies what I was saying. But even though Tweety could have done more damage
Oh my
with,
gosh, bro.
with extending the combo with meter,
Yeah.
decided
What's
not
up,
to because
Car?
Tweety knows how hard Conan can hit.
Hey, man, it
Knows
just
that
shows you
if I
how
don't have my
tough
breaker,
T1000
I'm going
is.
to lose probably half my health.
if not more. It's
Look at
so
T1000
true.
ruined my
Having
run
Breaker's
recently,
gonna be so
man.
important in
Yo,
this
JDM, I don't have it
It's
here,
like-
man. I'm sorry, bro.
Feels like Tweedy
Yo, so
definitely has his
do you know where the brackets at, bro?
Tweedy's game plan getting the corner.
I say
Oh,
he's
we've
top
got Ninja
one.
Killer switching to the
Or top 3 at
T1000,
least, yeah.
Looking to make this mirror happen.
Oh, it's a
I
mirror
mean,
match now.
Conan really wasn't working. Even the one time that Ninja Killer was able
All right,
to get
Real.
that Shujinko command grab out,
All right, I think T1000.
it's kind of an
winning.
it's a summon.
Oh, they got
not
the
an
scores
ambush,
right now.
But because it's a summon, you know, the character goes into this
That's so
state,
unreactable,
and
bro.
you know, Tweedy reacted to it right away. He didn't punish it, but he did not get grabbed by it either.
And we've got Tweedy
I
on
know. You
offense
see,
again.
dude, you
Right
cannot
away.
guess
He's like,
right.
okay, this is my
Dude,
character.
it's
And, you
nearly
know,
impossible.
he has
It's
a
impossible.
Little bit of a history there with other people.
true.
Bro, Ninja
playing
Killer
his
got
character.
flawless,
I'm
bro.
happy about it.
Shades of Evo 2018.
Oh my gosh.
2018, yeah.
2018 Evo Injustice 2 on stage, Tweedy yelling to Sonic Fox, pick a different character.
Bro, don't get double flawless,
Different
Ninja.
character.
Do not
What a
get double
moment that
flawless,
was. Look at
please,
the
bro.
steamroll again, Arma. Just absolute steamroll. Get in the corner. This is your home now. You're gonna stay here. Good bucks.
Dude,
Again.
dude, he's about to get double flawless, bruh. Oh my, dude. Okay,
Armor's
okay.
out, trying to find something, anything here, but Tweedy fighting right back. There's going to be the breaker. No, drops it on purpose to avoid the breaker. Super smart from Tweedy, and that spike, I believe, is not breakable.
Bro!
I believe it counts as a projectile, thus you cannot break it.
Dang, man, Ninja
What-
Killer got
What
destroyed.
a statement from Tweedy.
Tweedy is just thinking in like the fourth dimension at this point. Tweedy, I do love his gameplay. I do love watching him play. I'm so glad that he's competing right now for this exact
McQueen is
reason.
fading.
He is just
Bro,
able
that's
to think
dude.
layers on layers
6-0,
on
not a
layers,
single round.
and, I mean, to
Nah,
3-0
that's
player
crazy.
Like Ninja Killer, that's
If
no
Josh
small
can beat
feat
Ninja any
No
in
way.
the least. So
Absolutely.
You know what?
Huge showing from Tweedy right
I'm never
there.
gonna say anything again,
Love
bro.
to see it.
Yeah, and Tweedy is a player who...
I'ma pick up
again, I
T1000.
briefly
I'ma
mentioned
main him.
before,
I
a
think I can make
huge
it far
shift
if
towards
I
content
learn him like
creation,
that.
A huge shift towards, you know, streaming and, you know, just being a huge presence on Twitch. Tweedy streams every day. and
Tweedy's
for
literally
a very
streaming
long
right now,
time
bro. I
said
wonder
that
what he's
they
saying.
weren't really competing at a high level anymore, that they weren't really interested in participating. But I think it was one of those things
That's
where
crazy,
a
bro.
new character came out. I'm fundamentally solid. I'm a super
He's gonna
good
get
player.
nerfed.
I
think
can
so.
literally beat the best of the best, which is Ninja Killer here. And let me use my fundamentals. Let me use my experience as a competitive high-level
Bro,
player
Till,
to
don't
try to
do
get this
that.
pro comp seat. Don't even have
Yeah,
to.
3-0, man.
you don't have to-
Malachi, he
you don't have
flawlessed
to
him
leave your house.
twice.
Like,
Two
No,
rounds he
he-
flawlessed
this
him.
this is right here, and he's there anyway. So it's
Unless
really
Ninja Killer
awesome
trying to do a
see
Sonic
Tweedy
Fox to
make
go to
this
losers
run.
and then
I'm
just
really
sweep
happy
it,
to see
but
this. Tweedy does want to give a big shout out to his
Dang.
stream community. I know it means a lot to him. Huge shout out to Fasul. Huge shout out to Pores. And he wants to give a shout out to Darth Arma as well for no reason at all when I was talking.
nah, Casey.
So, Tweedy, all the way in winners finals.
I didn't even
guaranteed top
qualify,
three, but
bro.
Remember, guys,
I lost to a T1000.
This is not the fight. This is not. We're
So
not
you
trying
guys
to
see
get
what
top
I have
three.
to
We're not
deal
trying
with,
to
man.
get second place. The winner here, only the winner, gets the pro comp. The pro comp seat.
He might
Pro
get
comp
nerfed. I
spot.
think they might nerf his
Yeah,
command grab or
slide,
something.
I don't know how you want to call it, but we can just say winner takes
Oh,
all
when
at
they
this
win
point.
this, they go
Winner
to
is going
final
to
combat. So they don't
get
win any
that
money
spot in
today,
that tournament.
but they
As
qualify
we've
for the biggest
seen
tournament of
people
MK,
all
which
over
is
the
like a
world this entire weekend
250,000
getting
prize
their
pool.
spots, getting into that competition. We're
Hop
just gonna
Top
see the
stream
best of the best, and we're trying to find the
at
best of the
1,000
best here in
subs.
NA East today.
Yeah. So
But yeah.
it's coming down. It's coming down.
Shout
to
out
Tweedy
Force.
versus.
Bruh.
We're setting up for the next match.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Mighty Unjust versus
250K,
Bandinos.
that's it?
Both players have had.
What do you
especially
mean
I feel like
that's
Bandino's
it?
been on an absolute tear recently.
What?
Um,
How much money you
entering
got,
in
Malachi?
As many offlines as possible, and just like
I don't know if that's
always-
low.
Always somewhere, and it's hard to say. So like
Kaba, thank you for the
Bandinos
rose.
is absolutely a true, tried and true Rain main. But when Bandinos needs to
Bandino's
play
playing
a
them?
specific character,
Alright, I gotta
a
make a new
specific
poll
top
again.
tier for themselves, they will switch to
Hold up.
a T1000. They'll
yeah.
switch to a Scorpion Vera, like we've seen before during, I believe it was DreamHack Atlanta, where Bandinos took it over
Bro, I didn't
Gurr in Grand
qualify, that's
Finals
why, man.
by bringing out
I got
that
murked
Scorpion
by-
Vera
by
that Gurr, I
T1000.
guess, just wasn't ready for. armoring out of the guest situation. We highlighted that.
I want the Rain to win. I really do.
From Pure against this specific matchup.
Yep.
All right, chat. New poll for the new match. Vote right here. Blue clipboard if you're on TikTok. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Blue clipboard right here. We do them every set.
On the ground, which is a low. Makes it a really hard guessing game.
Yo, antics.
And then he's able to get good corner carry with that Janet.
Every region plays different characters. The other region had a lot of home land.
Wait. Good read. Gonna get set full screen. What's the setup on Wake Up?
Bro, he don't gotta do that, man. You could just do.
Well, see, that's the thing. Most characters can't really get much from the throw. Oh,
wow.
He should have canceled just a little bit earlier. It would have launched. It wouldn't have traded in Mighty Unjust's favor. And that's, again, such a matchup-specific thing that, you know, normally you want to just go, you know, your brain clicks, your muscle memory jumps right in and says, let me do my combo.
Should have fataled.
Even, like, you could see that.
Yeah, but yeah, chat, if you're on TikTok, vote on the blue poll right here. If you guys don't mind, I greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys.
Didn't cancel fast enough, or maybe he just should have gone with a different sort of punish altogether.
Yeah, definitely didn't quite work out. Oh, Microdose City.
It was a little hard to tell there. I want to say I saw T1000 still in the block animation, so it might have been Bandino's grabbing a little too early.
EU loves Homeland,
and
yeah,
just
man.
kind of saying, oh, you whiffed? Here's a punish.
Fair.
So if you're still in blocks, then you cannot get grabbed.
Yo, mods, you guys should be the one telling them to vote on the poll,
it was more
not
of like
me.
a timing thing here from Bandinos. Janet triple punches to keep you in the corner. Throwing out
grabs,
that portal
man,
just to be a
bro.
little cheeky. I feel like most people find the portal absolutely useless.
Yeah, I feel like I don't really see portal setup as much anymore. What a spike! Was that used as an anti-air, and now you're in the corner?
Yeah, so that's the thing with Rain. Rain can really, Rain's got a pretty good jump and kick, so I feel like you see a lot of jump tendencies.
You think you would do it, dummy? Oh, never mind.
Because it's kind of hard to challenge if you don't just kind of, you know, because your optimal anti-air is either to flawless block, but that comes with a huge risk, or a lot of people like to just stand one out of it. I love the challenge here from Bandino's 1-1 going right into the launcher.
Shoot,
Janet to extend the combo just a little bit longer.
Okay, Mighty kind of getting work.
Throws here. I mean, we're one
I don't work
duck
tomorrow,
away
bro.
from a really, really bad day.
Yeah, and I mean, he's gonna keep throwing until Unjust answers it because there's a Janet.
Dude, just getting caught by every throw.
20% off of each throw.
Bro, he got thrown again.
He'd be able to close
Dang.
out first match, and ooh, we've got the brutality.
Bro, I've been working this whole time, man.
Metal coming out of his eyes. Bandino's going up 1-0 against Mighty Unjust here.
I love that he, I mean,
so you tell me when I stream. Dude, I could stream
He looked like he was in pain, but
he was in pain. A
yeah,
little
we
bit of
appreciate
pain,
the follow.
but, you know,
We just gotta see when this ends, man.
He had to get it out, get it ready for the next one. But
that was that was quite a turnaround here. Like I saw a little bit. Bandino's super comfortable.
Bro.
You know that setup being dropped.
I think, dude, Tweety's
sloppy,
looking so strong, bro.
I think he kind of just stayed.
I
with
see
that
you want to get
call-out
smacked
of
so bad for it. I probably will.
throws
Just play one match and then call
just
it.
catching Mighty, blocking. He was also really good at implementing armor in that.
I'm on Xbox though, bro.
Anytime Mighty Unjust went into the stance, anytime he, you know, gave him a
Chad,
gap
one more
or any
time,
kind of
vote on the
breathing
blue poll
room,
right
here
there
comes the
before
armor,
I end
and
it
here
on
comes the
TikTok.
Janet
Blue clipboard
conversion.
right here where
Gonna
my
do
finger's
those 3
at.
punches and just keep it going. Now he's gonna have Mighty Unjust locked down in the corner. Here comes the low puddle, and what's gonna be the mix? Regular overhead does get, and that actually, I believe that did not combo. That was just down one on hit into special move.
You know, we just
What
throw
the?
it sometimes. Down one special,
nice.
why not?
I mean, down one special is great when the opponent blocks the down one and they're like, oh, it's my turn to swing.
Nice.
But that's not what happened at all.
No.
So that shows you right away what kind of tendencies Bandito
He's gonna do the low. I knew it. I would have bet my life he would have done the low.
I still don't want to block.
Yeah, oh my god, he has the fatal off. Look how close Bandino's would have had to be able to break. Right
Yeah, a lot of
there.
the DLC characters
Just
are
about to be
dominating this
enough
tournament.
Do you think that's
You're
why
not
Mighty
wrong.
Unjust went for the decision?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's probably why he shortened the combo and decided to go straight into fatal. It's not going to be enough to kill, but Chip with T1000.
Yeah. Once you jumped right there,
Yeah, he was done
sealed his
for.
fate. Like, took to the air. Mighty says, cool, bet. Here comes low spike. Even just meter burns it to make sure it does what it's supposed to do.
Exactly.
Sonic Fox has NA West later
He
today.
gets hit by the overhead here. Big opening. For Mighty Unjust on Bandinos is going to get a hard setup. Medion setup goes for the low spike.
Man, dude,
It's just
T1000 is
a
just
mix.
crazy.
Watch out for that.
Oh yeah,
overhead. Watch
please
out for
bring a
that
Madam
low.
Bow
Oh,
in here.
Forget he has a command grab too.
Now in the corner,
Okay.
down one on that wake up. And
Dude,
that
he has,
was
like,
able
no
to get
meter ever,
Bandinos
bro.
The breathing room he was looking for. The breathing room to keep pushing Mighty Unjust back.
He's
He
dead.
whiffed, caught him whiffing,
He's
but
dead.
just wasn't able to react to the button in
He's
time.
dead.
Instead, the third hit of that string coming out. Oh, that was a little too obvious, Mighty. A little too obvious. Bandino's ducking under that, no problem.
Whoa, able to jump out of Bandino's grab though. Mighty Unjust taking us to 1-1.
Wait, who's
here.
mute? Wait, somebody's muting you.
Yeah, that's the thing is when you
Yeah,
when you
guys, quit
jump on
muting,
wake up
man.
is-
Don't do
it's-
that,
it's very
guys.
hard.
Please. MLA. Oh, then
It's very
when I
hard
see
to
MLA, I'll
hurt
tell them.
somebody at its max, at its max.
I haven't seen him today though.
When they're jumping out on wake up like that, because you don't know if they're gonna just regular jump or delay jump out.
Yeah, no
Most of the time,
TTS,
what
I'm
happens
sorry.
is, you know, if they
But I
were
got
pressing
you.
on your wake up and you jump out, you get hit into this weird airborne state, and that doesn't usually lead into
Yeah, appreciate the
a
follow,
problem.
guys.
But jumping out is great,
Guys,
against someone who's
the
throwing a
the
lot,
polls
and I feel like that's
haven't
what
been
Bandino's has
so.
been showing through
shoot.
both these first games. Like he's willing.
All right, we got some these people hoping the rain wins.
And you know that's kind of
All right,
what
all
Rain
right.
has.
I see
Rain
you
doesn't
guys. What's
really
up,
have
Jason?
any kind of low overhead mix-up. Yeah, he's got the overheads, but other than that, what's he gonna hit you with? Sweep? Like it's and this is Bandinos is a very patient.
Bro, MLA is smart. He does it
very
when I don't even
patient
look.
player.
Then
He waits for you to open yourself up, like we just saw there. Low spike, getting full combo punish from Bandinos. Bandinos cashing in
Little
big
40%.
with those Janet cameos. 40%.
Yeah, good damage to 40%. Yeah, I mean, like.
Chat, would you guys rather fight a Rain or a T1000? I already know the answer, but you know.
It's gonna be interesting to
Still-
see.
still interesting to
Mighty
ask
Unjust
anyway.
going ahead and jumping more, trying to kind of get out of those throws. I love how the layers are gonna develop here between the two players as we get further into the set.
All right, Till.
With punish the spacing out of Mighty Unjust.
I'd rather fight a Rain
Bandino's
too.
will
I mean, a
can go ahead and
T1000
break,
than a Rain.
build up a little bit more meter too.
He did.
Not going to
Is
be able to
LeBron
get
the
around.
GOAT?
Mighty Unjust
LeBron
gets
is the
around
GOAT.
in a really
I'm
good
rooting
position
for
too.
I think I want
As
Tweety
Bandino's
to win
kinda
this.
Backed into this corner here on the right.
I used to love Tweety play
He was
Frost.
He was
in
like, "Where's the
NK11.
overhead? Where's the
So I
low?"
kinda
And
gotta go
instead,
with
you
Tweety.
get command grab.
Exactly. Like you're like,
In this-
okay,
in
I
this-
can fuzzy, or I could try to figure out what. Oh, just kidding. He's grabbing me.
Yeah,
Well,
Quan.
that's I mean, you know, that's the thing. You can't really fuzzy time that because that's the mix-up. Is do they let the overhead come out and then go low spike, or do they just go low spike instead of the overhead? So it really is just this huge guessing
Yeah, Ninja
game.
Killer just got
As soon
3-0'd
as
by
T1000
Tweety.
puts those arms on you.
Nah, bro, Tweety straight up
Liquid metal
dominated
arms.
it.
Goes
I'm
for
not
the
even
throw.
kidding.
I- throw?
I told you he's so willing to just go for the throw time and time again. But once you get really complacent, you know, Bandinos is somebody that is going to adapt to the situation.
He keeps getting
And Mighty
grabbed.
Unjust just being super stubborn.
Yeah, Ninja
not
Killer got
banking
like
on,
smacked.
you know,
I'm not gonna
stopping
lie
the
to you,
throw
man.
at all. That was very good awareness of Mighty, seeing that Bandinos was in an airborne state from that down one, and saying, all right, let me cut the combo short and find one more to go into the fatal blow.
I'm
That is
surprised he didn't do a
super
back
unsafe,
throw.
Right in his face. And
Surprised he didn't do a
Mighty just
back
kind of
throw.
bet the horse, the whole
Yo, Jason,
out
thank you for the heart me, by the way, bro.
Yeah, he really believed in that one connecting and loses the
Okay.
round because of it. Bandino's
Okay.
here gets started with that back three, able to get a little pop up, get some space.
No,
breathe
yeah,
in.
Tweety competing, bro. Okay,
And
you gotta
the spacing out of
qualify.
Bandinos, I love seeing where he's choosing to press buttons, how he's kind of dashing in and out with that threat of the possible cancel and the throw, but also good.
All right, dude, Bandinos is doing good. He's about to flawless this man.
Flawless round here out
Dang.
of Bandinos? No way. He's on
Flawless
the
is
4-2-1.
crazy.
That was crazy, and we're continuing. We still got more.
Oh, he was
Goodbye.
trying to go for the brutal.
flushing him away. What I notice here from Bandinos, that pure adaptation.
All right,
If you
my
saw
chat
that last
thought
decision from
Bandinos
Mighty Unjust, it was either
was
the
not
last
the
decision or
favorite.
the second last decision.
The T1000
To
was the
just
favorite to
neutral
win on
jump,
TikTok.
Kick Bandinos altering the approach and
So,
going for a bigger button.
We'll see, man.
That led into like it looked like it was.
I
a
want the Rain to
specific
win. I do too.
Punish for people who like to
Bandinos
jump
is
on
a
weak
good, great Rain.
and
Probably the best Rain.
Bandinos, he's just putting so much into. He's playing around.
I used to play
the threat of
fighters,
throw
but this is
so
before I
much
streamed,
that
man.
he
Any
knows
big
that
names?
opponents are going to do
Ninja
that.
Killer.
Kind of expecting that and
In this,
going into the
in
next
NA
layer
East,
and
it's just
punishing
Ninja
as
Killer,
hard as
Tweety,
possibly can. So
hey man,
I love
Mighty
seeing,
Unjust,
I
Bandinos.
love seeing
I mean, a lot of them are pretty
pure
known,
adaptation.
in my opinion.
Because again, like, I'm
But
not
Ninja
going to say
got-
that Rain's
yeah, Ninja got
a
beat
really
badly,
good character. Like, Rain is one of those characters that I will kind of agree with the Rain down players that, you know, this character is a little underwhelming. Like, Janet's
Well, yeah,
carrying
you're
a
right, you're right,
ton
Soul.
with this specific team here.
They do,
Extending
Soul. You're not
combos,
wrong, bro. They believe in
and
that,
making
man.
throws hurt way more, and that's
Buff
kind
Madam
of why
Bo.
Bandino's just
Buff
focuses
Madam
so
Bo. I need
much
Madam
on,
Bo.
you know, throwing you, and then
The heck, on
changing
Wake
to
Up?
what you're gonna do to deal with that throw.
Okay.
I mean, Janet definitely is just such.
K is a victim to Bandino, bro.
You get a lot of damage too that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get otherwise. Oh, get caught
That's a
out of
good
the
question,
air.
Jason. I've never
Mighty
checked.
Unjust has access to Fatal Blow here. Bandino's with no break.
There's the mix going early into that low spike.
Oh, he
Bandino's.
just break.
Bro does not want to get caught by.
I mean, hey, force him to use it anyway, right?
Oh, he just spent all his meter just to get
For
this
what?
beat anyways.
I mean, it's one of those things. I feel like when you fatal blow someone and they have all the time in the
Go
world
for
to
it,
decide
James. You're
to
gonna be
react
winning way
and
more,
say,
bro. Trust me.
Am I
Without
gonna
having
use
to
this
think
bar?
as much.
And you put them in this like weird
do,
situation where they feel like I have to break this, right? Like I am obligated
Right.
to break this.
Right.
Come on,
So,
I want a
I think
non-DLC
it's
character
played
to
really
win.
well.
Rain, please
Man,
win.
again. Gonna extend with some Movado and a nice
Pro
little bounce
antics,
here.
boy.
Now.
Win, man.
I mean, look, man. This is what the character does, right? Throws you in the corner, makes you guess.
Who is
saw
this
that
for?
coming
Is
a
baiting the
mile
armor now?
away.
What
I
the
also
heck?
feel like it wasn't really a good time
Yeah.
to use that armor, and you know, specifically because it wasn't Mighty's turn to swing. Mighty did.
Who was your
his
team
string.
on
He did his
fighters?
two-hit string, and then
I used to
afterwards,
play
Bandino's
Vegito
just kind of
Blue.
armored back. Maybe he was thinking that low spike was coming,
Super
and he didn't
Saiyan
wanna
Goku
guess,
and-
or
Yeah.
that maybe command grab was coming and he didn't want to guess. But it just seems like you gotta
Bardock.
pick your opportunities to armor a little bit better. You know,
Yo, no one.
I
05, appreciate the
personally
gifts,
think the best
man.
time to armor is when your opponent.
All right,
thinks
it's 2-2.
their turn,
Put a 1 if you got the
mainly when
T1000
you
win, and put a
yourself
2 in
as
chat if
the
you got the
person
rain
doing the
winning.
armor is at a huge
Game
frame
5, man.
disadvantage. So if you're like, put yourself in -4, -5,
Two,
-6,
two.
not really punishable.
2-2.
Hey, armor
Oh,
back.
okay,
because
okay.
my
3.
opponent thinks that I'm not going to do anything.
But you guys
My opponent
don't,
thinks
bro.
That just
Yo, no
wasn't
one. Appreciate the
close.
15 roses.
Like
Thank
you
you,
said,
man.
Mighty
God
Third
bless
put a
you.
string
All
out.
you guys.
Mighty is,
05.
like, one of the
IB,
people
Soul.
that, like,
Thank you
give
for the
the
5
respect. He
roses.
takes his turn last.
Thank you,
He
guys.
picks and chooses very, very specific.
I never played
times.
Injustice like
Takes his turn
that.
last.
Barely. But if there was a new
Oh,
Oh, we're
just
just starting with it.
armor,
nobody
is
was
a.
there. Nobody was home. I mean, did he think that like maybe a
Yo,
puddle
still appreciate the
approach was
follow on
happening?
TikTok. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, now let me talk about Bandinos and what he does. He prides himself, or oh, I'm sorry, not Bandino. The entire community prides Bandinos on their ability to OS and to just kind of fuzzy block in terms of like when a grab is coming versus when a poke is coming. So being able to block when the poke is coming and then letting go of block by the time
He's
the
gonna do a
grab
low.
comes in, which
Oh,
is usually
shoot,
a
I
little
would've
bit
guessed
slower.
wrong
And
again.
that's kind of why you saw Rain twitching there just a little bit because
Dang,
Bandito is
man.
kind of holding on to block, letting go of block, holding
Yeah,
on
he
to
was
block,
dead
letting
right
go
there.
of
You
block.
can't-
at
you
those
literally
specific
can't do
timings, and
nothing
it got
about
him out of
that.
there. And while I was just kind of, you know, priding Bandinos on how good he is at OSing, he's just getting destroyed by the Mighty Unjust.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Mighty Unjust here, sitting on set point. Set round
I
right
don't think
now,
so, Eric.
As Bandino's in the corner.
Well, you can
Not
cancel
sure what
that.
setups he keeps going for there in the corner in the different stance, but
Bro,
able
what
to
do
get
you
the
do
low
right
block.
here,
Pressure,
man?
pressure,
This
Bandino's doing a
dude.
good job blocking, but he can only
You can't
block
do
so
anything
long.
right here.
Some
You
hand
just sit
grab,
and pray.
damage in the corner. You're going again. All right. How you
Here we
looking
go
at
again.
OPS?
Yep, he gets.
Tries to
Yep.
poke out.
Oh, hold on.
Big punish. Forces
Dude,
the
it's
breaker.
constant
Bandito's
guessing
in corner,
on
but
the
Mighty
mix,
Unjust
bro. It's
is
so
backing up
annoying.
A little bit. No longer has those resources that he had.
I'm gonna keep saying it, bro, because the T1000 ruined my turning run.
Ooh, spike at full screen. At that range, I don't really think there's much Rain can do
Oh.
other than approach. I don't know
Low,
how
he's gonna
that
do a
move
low.
didn't find Rain's head. The overhead
Okay.
does get blocked. Bandino's
Okay,
with
okay.
a clean back throw. Janet for the extension. Good damage here, nearly 20%, and a nice jump in.
Gets
Able to
caught.
block the mine.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get caught by the mine. So much going on here.
Oh my gosh, I
Gets
thought he was about to
another
duck
throw.
that grab.
Not doing a ton of damage each time, but it's chipping away here at Mighty Unjust.
That was a
Armor's
good
out,
armor.
10 seconds left. Mighty Unjust with a large life
Man,
lead.
hold up, bro.
No more bar for either of them to break either. 4, 3. Oh, it's not enough. Mighty Unjust is winning over Bandinos 3-2. What a set there. And Mighty Unjust
L's,
is
man.
going to
L's
be
in the
moving
chat, bro.
on
Cause
to
dang,
meet
man, I
Tweedy
hated
in
that.
winners finals.
I need a
Super
rain,
close.
bro.
I mean, down to the wire. Like it was just super close. And again, these players are pretty familiar with them.
Yeah,
with each
my
other.
chat called
and,
it, man.
You know, if you look at just their competitive history, Mighty, you know, Evo
I need
finalists,
the other. I
Mighty
need. Yeah,
Unjust,
I need
super top player
Destroyer
during
as a
MK11,
commentator here,
during,
bro.
You know,
I
the
need
first year of
Destroyer.
MK1. Already established where Bandinos
Bro, yeah,
is the
not
younger
single
player,
person.
I believe only at 18 years old,
I just
trying
saw
to make a
W.
name for themselves, putting in so much work, and even just going to actual offline events. Like I said, Bandinos winning DreamHack Atlanta over Gur in Grand Finals, and you know, it was close. This could have gone
She's just
either
sitting there
way, and
nodding
it's
her
really
head.
cool to see Bandinos just kind of sticking it out.
Another
with,
T1000,
you know, their tried and
man.
true
Another T1000.
main as
Buff
Rain.
T1000.
Because I know during the pro comp climb, during the qualification
T1000
climb,
was more
Bandinos
broken,
did switch
though.
over to T1000 for a few matchups versus specific players or certain,
Nah, I'm not
certain
playing today, nah.
characters. But right there at the end, that last little play from Bandinos just
Yeah, Ninja Killer's
hit
in
it all
losers
on
bracket
that,
as well.
completing the entire stream.
They're literally gonna do a mirror match.
And that's gonna be
T1000,
setting up
T1000,
winners
and winners finals.
which
I'm
we're
not even
gonna have
kidding.
broadcasted
They
here.
both play
Tweedy versus the Mighty
T1000.
Unjust. Tweedy is Tweedy's back. And
Tweedy is back.
Tweedy is back. That's all I can say, man.
I
this
love
thing's
to
going
see
by
it, man. I'm
fast.
so happy to see Tweedy back because I feel like a lot of the newer
T1000,
players as
Chris.
well that came
Yeah, Ninja got
maybe towards the end
flawless.
of MK11, maybe
It was bad.
Maybe with MK1.
I've never seen him lose
Don't
that
necessarily
fast.
know
I'm not even
Tweedy, don't know
kidding.
Tweedy's gameplay.
Never
maybe know
have
him
seen
as a
that man
content
lose that
creator, as the
fast.
Baraka Kano player. But this is Tweedy. This is tournament Tweedy. This is competitive Tweedy, and he's back, and I absolutely love to see it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's I feel like it's also, you can kind of talk a little bit about how Tweedy took that step back
Tweedy,
for a little bit,
so
focusing
I
on
think
the
Tweedy played
content
Baraka
creation, focusing on
in
the
this
streaming,
game. He was
even
the
breaking
Gearsman
out
in
into like playing
MK11.
other games and just kind of casually playing Mortal Kombat 1, you know, while keeping everything, you know, super sharp, making sure that because the fundamentals are
losers
always going to
bracket.
be there. You know,
Yeah.
I feel like when you look at brackets like this, you're always going to see those veterans who, you know,
Bring
not
the
to say
foam
that you
under
don't
was
have
the
to put in the
worst.
time. You absolutely do. Like,
With
you
both
can't
of them,
just
man.
be good, you know, a great player from 12, 13, 14 years ago and just think like, oh, I can jump right into the new
Unjust
game.
carried?
I don't have to play with, you know,
I
these
mean,
top players,
he's
that
still
top player,
good, though.
and I'm going to be good again. Like, you have to put in the time, but you're,
hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to qualify here,
You're
man.
super good player. If you were a super good player back then, put in the time and you will be a super good player again. And Tweedy's just showing that perfect.
Oh, that's your brother.
He really is.
So we are going to be going to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. The action is getting better, and we have so much more Mortal Kombat coming your way. Stay
Aren't
right
you
there.
dude, you and your brother, you're the other twin, aren't you, bro? Yeah, you're Kukui, yeah. I'm about to say, because your name says Kyle, but I was like, dude, I was like, your PFP looks just like that, man. I was like, am I tripping? But they're for sure adding gaps to the, who knows, man. Hey, your brother doing good, though. Did you miss it? I mean, they're still playing, babe. So. Hey, man, good luck to both of y'all, but hey, T1000, buff them. Buff them. They need to ban characters. If I had a ban a character, I would ban Katana. Wait, what happened? We on a break now? Oh, we're on a break. Yeah, yeah, we're on a break. Dude, where's my water? The heck? I don't like Katana. Just we're gonna you missed it for now. Yeah.
John Connor?
It's on a break right now though.
Johnny Cage.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Nah, bro, it's just what I've said since the start of MK1. Oh, it's cause MK11, bro. I used to hate fighting. Oh, look, Madam Bo. Buff Madam Bo.
You're not a man.
Dude, I gotta play rank soon, man. I gotta make the Elder God with Takeda Madam Bo. I think I'm gonna play off stream though, cause yo, okay, what? Don't be weird, bro. Ban Lee May. Alright. Now, why would I say that stuff, bro? Mighty Unjust won. I mean, Bandino's. Hey, I respect him. He be using that rain, bro. Clean too. Oof. The smack. My favorite character to use, Takeda, man. What about you guys? What's the chat's favorite character to use? FIFA? What? Raiden. Omni-Man. Noob. Liu Kang. Baraka. Omni-Man. T-1000 and Ghost. Shao. Fortnite. Quan Chi. Melina. Sector.
Fatality. T-1000.
I seen Cabal. Bro.
Flawless victory.
Johnny. Takeda. Tanya? Oof. Good luck with that. Takeda. T-1000. Johnny. Malachi, bro. What? Shao, Astra, Takeda for sure. Man, give Takeda a buff. Buff his armor. Make his armor like 1 frame. Make it faster, bro. It's too slow for me.
The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Striker, Melina. Dude, everybody got like a different character in chat. I'm not even kidding.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you found
A faster mid.
If you fail to prepare,
I just don't like his armor. I literally, it sucks. I never used that move in Madam Bo. Scorpion, Takeda, Ghostface, Smoke the King. Shoot.
Finish him.
Oh, the helicopter, the horizontal one, dude. It used to be kind of crazy. I wish it came back too, though. Honestly, I think it could be a little bit better in this meta now.
Victory.
All right, shout out Madam Bo, man. I remember I was hating on Madam Bo. I couldn't do anything with Takeda, but now I kind of figured out a little bit of something. Yeah, Anna's came in my Twitch today. I was telling Anna's congratulations on qualifying for Final Combat. Good for bro, man. Oh, what? We're already almost on. That's what they should be doing every break. Put something, not literally, not a timer. We gotta wait and scroll on Instagram Reels or something. My gosh. There we go.
Hey guys,
oh,
welcome to the
dude,
combat. Welcome
I'm not gonna lie. I
back
thought
to
the
this
commentators
awesome
were gonna
bracket we have
change.
going. And
Antic sharing the live?
guys,
He
so
has to
far
be
it has
muted.
been
I just seen Antic share the
insane.
live
This
like 10 times.
Top
Hold
8
up.
has been crazy. I mean,
Yep,
look
he's
at the
muted.
bracket itself. It's just the players are crazy, and we're down to just 6 players left here. We've got on the winner's side of winners finals.
Bro,
we've got
Tilt,
Speedy
what
and
are you
Unjust,
saying, bro?
And then Bandino, Sunio, Ninja Killa, and Kukoi are still fighting for their spot.
What up,
It's gonna
Young
be great to
D's?
see these
Or
players
Young D?
playing
I
and
said
how they
D's.
just adapt. A lot of these players are able to play multiple different characters. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some crazy stuff coming out.
That's Force Girl.
How are you feeling about it so far, Arma?
That's your
I mean,
girl
this is crazy.
Force.
This is the most competitive region in the entire world when it comes to Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, I think mainly because this is a very densely populated area in the United States. You know, you have Mighty Unjust and El Kukui, who are twin brothers, both from New Jersey. The whole East Coast, super populated. And, you know, we have some other players through, you know, even a little bit deeper away
That's
from the
Bros
East
Girl.
Coast,
Dang,
but still,
Jared.
you know, technically in this region. Tweety
Yeah,
representing
05, thank you for all the gifts,
Indiana
by the way,
in
bro.
Winners Finals, Mighty Unjust from Northern New Jersey. And it's just, this is where you're at your pure
You
your
need a
pure
beer?
comfort zone. You know, you don't have to go anywhere.
drink,
You don't have
guys.
to worry
Don't
about
drink.
like
It ruins
any
your
kind
lives.
of
Don't
screaming
drink.
audience or
That's
lights
the
or camera
DMX
on
lesson
you.
for today.
It's just you in the game. You focus,
Represent
you lock
NJ.
in,
What? I'm from
and
Georgia,
try to be
bro.
the best. Right now we have 2 T1000s ready to clash it out
We really do.
in a T1000. And speaking of all those great things that I just described, being in the midst of it all, there are tons of events that you can still register for
Has anybody in the
right
chat going to
now
these
that are coming up on
besides
the
Evo?
Pro Competition Tour. We have Brussels Challenge coming up at the end of May.
CEO.
Right after that, on Memorial Day weekend, we've got Combo Breaker in Chicago. We've got
Yeah, I'm ahead of
CEO
Evo,
down
too.
in Orlando. That's Father's Day weekend, if anyone wants a frame of reference or want to make sure you don't forget anything. Father's Day weekend right there, CEO. And then
didn't know that.
just 1 week after that, we've got Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic. So if
You
you
don't
want to
got a
make
father?
a great
I'm your
vacation,
dad now.
head down to the Caribbean in during a great season to see anything out there like the DR or anything down there in those islands. Check out Blink Respawn. Las Vegas, a huge selling point when it comes to going to the biggest fighting game tournament in the entire world.
Never mind, bro.
When you head over to Evo registration is still open. That's happening in August. And then after that, the final pro competition offline stop is going to be Versus Fighting out in Europe, August 15. So those are the names of the events. Go find their Star GGs, register now. You're still able to compete.
I've
You're
been
still
good,
able to
Mubs.
get
How
those
you been?
points if you are
All right,
that
guys. Look,
sweaty.
it's about to
But
be done
even
already.
If you weren't
It's
that
gonna go
sweaty,
by fast.
It's amazing. A great experience to
And
go
then it's
out
gonna be
to a
NA
real
West, and
offline
then
event
that's
and
it.
just see
This should be
your
max,
favorite
maybe like
players duking it out on
almost
a
4
stage,
hours, which already been
hearing
one,
the
so like
crowds
3 more hours.
roar as
And then I'm gonna
players
smack
drop
fours and
combos, as
LUD
players
and
make
FIFA,
these
then
crazy
call it a day.
conversions. Like if you've never been to an offline event, you need,
I didn't qualify,
you need
man.
to get out there. As we said before, we got the winners finals already set up. Tweety versus Mighty Unjust, but we're going to go down to the lower side of things.
Bro, that
We've
dude
got
Kukui was just in the
Bandinos
chat,
going
bro.
up
I just
against
realized that he's playing
Sunio.
in this.
Sunio, by far the oldest player in this top 8, turning
can leave
40
force,
years
and then you
old
can
in
just
2
come back
days.
at like 8.
Throwing that at him today.
Let me clear the air. Let me clear the air. The only reason
Go take
I
a
said
nap.
that is because Sunio tweeted that there's no way these young kids are letting me qualify here. Like, he is literally twice the age as one of the competitors
You can't beat
in
me
this
in
top
milk.
8.
The one he's going against
I'm
right now,
gonna
right?
play FIFA
That's right,
later.
Bandino's
So,
18
you
years
guys gonna
old.
have to
Sunio,
gotta
39
beat me there,
and
too.
almost 40 years old. Look, when Sunio was out playing Mortal Kombat
Bro, they're
9
making this
on
man's-
stream
making fun of
against
this
some of the
man's
best
age.
players in the
That's
world,
crazy.
Bandino's wasn't even in kindergarten yet. Like, let me put that into
how old is
perspective.
Bandino-
Like, this
Bandino,
is
bro?
insane, and I'm so tired of hearing this old man argument that old men can't react. That's absolute bullshit. Like as we're
18?
seeing it right here.
Oh.
This is
They made us sound he was, like,
I'll say it
14.
with my whole chest. This is the most competitive region when it comes to Mortal Kombat 1, and Sunio
All right,
qualified.
chat. If you want to
Sunio
vote
is
on the poll,
here
blue
in this
clipboard right here.
matchup.
Blue
Sunio is
clipboard
here
right here on
fighting
TikTok.
for that spot
Vote on the
and
blue
can still
clipboard right here.
absolutely do it.
We're taking poll votes now.
Go into it, Sunio.
So he's basically fighting his dad.
That's a lot of praise for him. I feel like I got a bang for Bandinos now.
Go for it. Go for it.
No,
I
Ban-
dare you. I
Bro's
dare
not
you to
blocking.
try. Bandino's looking great
I'm only
here.
20
Does get
I'm
that
22,
final
bro.
hit.
I'm
And,
22.
you know, we saw so impressive when it comes to, you know, the OSing. And I think that's going to be something that Sunio needs to realize when he does get up close against Bandino's.
Hey, what the heck
Yeah, I
happened?
had the same freeze here. I don't know if that's the match.
Oh,
That's a
looks like
quitality.
we had a quitality.
Obviously not a rage quitality, but maybe more of a quitality in terms of connection stability. So please bear with us, guys.
the heck?
That is the fun thing about online events. We got a lot more moving pieces, so we got to
Yeah.
just kind of wait with it and bide our time, if you will. But no, speaking of, we were talking about Bandino's, literally 18 years old, super young player. The first I believe Mortal Kombat 1 was their first
18, super young.
competitive Mortal
If
Kombat
18
game.
is super young to them,
And,
and I'm 22, that means I'm young. They will call me young, too. 22 is young.
And, like, a couple of the online tournaments and stuff, and he's definitely just taken
You know what I mean? So,
during MK.
bro,
This
what?
is
How was that not
so
true?
big.
Yeah.
Was it him who beat Gray?
Dude, okay. This guy looks like my brother Mo.
I don't remember
bro.
Texas.
What
Shield.
the heck?
I
This
remember-
guy done
I don't remember
here.
if that's
pure. I'm thinking
yeah.
pure.
That was
I just
pure.
realized
no,
that.
but you're right. Actually, I sent
I'm
Bandinos
Unk.
a
Alright.
few. I sent all the players a few questions on Twitter to kind of get to know a little bit more about them. So Bandinos, I asked, what was your first Mortal Kombat versus your first competitive Mortal Kombat? For some
Bruh.
reason, I don't know if it's like the age group, but almost everybody said their first Mortal Kombat was MK versus
What's
DC,
up, Woos?
which was the
Okay.
last.
All right,
3D
okay,
Mortal
okay,
Kombat. It was
I'm
the
Old.
last Mortal
Okay, how
Kombat
was the
made,
chat then? How was the chat?
by Midway?
Let's see. You
at
got.
that
I'm
time.
Unk
So
at 22.
before
If I know your age,
Midway
don't say it. But I'm just
formed
see everybody
into
else's.
NRS,
12?
Start of Mortal Kombat 9.
Shouldn't even
They
be
made MK
watching
versus
this.
DC.
16, you
It was a 3D
too.
fighting game.
17, you too. 23,
I don't
you're
know
older
the
than me.
nicest way to put it. It had a
20,
lot of
23,
very
21,
cool, flashy
17,
things,
shouldn't
but
be
as
here.
a competitive
19,
game,
31?
It had a lot of broke
9,
stuff in it, let me tell you.
9.
It
I
did.
had a lot of
20,
broken
20,
stuff,
15.
including Green Lantern
Okay.
could combo
Half of you should not
off
even
of
be
his
here,
own
bro.
breaker. So when you
27,
break, when you're
21,
comboing
80.
Green Lantern, I believe if you're
11,
you either had to be in the air or on the ground.
78.
But if he
What?
breakers, he can punish you by grabbing you with Lantern's might. And yeah, that was
63.
totally fair. Totally
Very
fair.
fair game, balanced, good game. That
Good
played
game.
really well.
9.
So Bandit,
6.
that was his first
All right,
MK
I
versus
get it.
the first MK was MK versus DC, which is awesome.
So the
you know,
average
you see
age
the
in my
Mortal
chat's
Kombat
like
characters,
19.
you see Batman, you see
18,
Superman,
18,
Flash,
19.
Wonder Woman. It's if you're a little
I'm
kid,
22,
it's
that's only 3
incredible.
years
You're just like,
older, so-
holy crap! Like Batman is beating the crap.
I haven't
out of
seen
Scorpion.
much Quincy. Just a lot of T1000
So
Mobados,
Bandinos
bro.
does stream from time to time, but currently in a break, mainly to focus on competing for pro competition, and it's weird because like when
Why
you stream,
are my subs
it's a totally
so
different
expensive?
mindset.
What do you mean
when it comes
expensive?
versus like when you're grinding out matches and learning
Wait, what do you
matchups
mean, bro?
and trying to get better. So it's kind of weird to see the contrast with like some players love streaming, like Tweety streams literally every day.
I've
But
always- it's
I
like,
feel like
what,
he's
4
so
I think
comfortable
it's-
with
how
streaming
much?
that it doesn't even phase
Yeah,
him
it's
anymore.
$4.
There's a good chance Tweety could be streaming right
mean,
now. But maybe could be locked in.
I
instead.
just always
Yeah, I
had it like
believe
that,
I saw
bro.
them tweeting out whether
$4?
they decide whether to stream
I
or
didn't
not,
think
but
that was
we're hopping in.
expensive.
We're hopping-
in. It's starting. I also did
But,
want to note we didn't notice out of the start.
But yeah,
there,
man. Usually I give out
Bandino's
subs, so you don't
running
gotta worry,
the,
bro. Just stay acting. I'll probably give you a
Sub-Zero
sub.
cameo. Try to help with some of the projectiles going on here. Be able to hopefully trade for some of his own projectiles.
Nah, guys, I
back,
respect-
'cause Ring
I
does have
appreciate
a
all my subs.
decent
No, I'm just saying.
projectile game, but I mean, Sector is just throwing missiles all over the screen.
All right, Chad.
Yeah,
like I
and
said,
think
vote
what
with the blue
Bandino's
poll
is
right
giving
here.
up, as you
Clipboard.
can see
Click the
here,
blue clipboard and
throw
vote on the poll
isn't
if you're
really
on
gonna do
TikTok.
20% anymore.
My fingers
Giving
and
that up
vote on
because
it.
the only ambush that Sub-Zero has
Look,
is the
pin
vest.
15
and
just
it's
subscribed.
a passive defense to get around zoning and
Thank you,
projectiles.
man.
So I think
I don't have any
really
to give out right
is
now,
eliminating
but
a huge portion
thank
of
you, pin
what players are
15.
scared of when they fight against Bandinos.
I'm not going to say your name,
Hurting
but thank
really
you,
hard
bro. I
here.
love you, bro.
And Sunio, that was so smart to go with the long poke, because if he went with a short poke, Bandinos would have easily whiff punished. But Sunio's called out that backdash and just said, no, you're not going anywhere. That's going to be a
Subwave,
super punish.
Subwave?
To stand 1-1 from Bandinos. Doesn't want to spend any resources to extend any more than he has to. And he's just waiting for the straight
All
hit.
right, Jason.
Yeah, and there it is. Goes ahead. Get out of the sky. Snipe.
Oh
out the
shoot,
sky.
Sandro
This
got to get this
Sub-Zero
up from
armor
Isaac.
really
Okay,
well.
Isaac,
Even
I
though
see
we
you,
aren't
bro.
getting those Janet Cage extensions, I feel like also we're
$5
seeing
I'm
Bandinos
taxing.
Has a lot less throws.
Okay.
He's kind of going for a much
sorry,
different style
bro.
gameplay.
I'ma
Good
refund
job
you
holding
real
the
quick.
pressure there. Blocks again. Gonna get
Shout out
the,
Isaac, bro.
switch here. Get set up in the corner.
Yeah, hits him with that big back three.
Ooh, gets caught. Not able to get the conversion off of it.
Guys, it's okay if you can't sub, man. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna. What am I saying? You guys are poor or something? No, guys, it's okay,
Both of
bro.
them are just trying to get a hit right now. So you
don't see me-
opting for the grab. Good
Oh.
tech.
Yeah, that's absolute. That's like pure I mean, again, Bandino's the king of OSing. Like, there is a very specific OS that I feel like Bandino's is using, where you let go of block,
Bro,
hit
Isaac,
the button,
bruh.
and then block again. And
Another
during your
gift
let
is
go,
sub,
so
bro. About to
basically
hit a
during your
little
let go
Subway,
of block
man.
animation, you can input
Thank you,
attack
bro.
without committing to an entire button. And you see players like Bandino's doing it all the time, getting
Thank
right
you,
through
man.
with the vest on. Don't have
Yo,
to
shout
worry
out
about the
Isaac.
projectiles. But again, Sunio's so good at challenging that approach, at saying, you know what, I'm not just gonna hold
pin
back.
that.
I'm gonna go forward when I feel like it and throw you when I feel like it.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw Bandino's had like 3 tech throws in a row and they failed. 7 seconds, 6 seconds.
Why did he
Sunio
scream
just-
right
I'll
there?
finish it off. What was that?
Taunting. He's taunting. That was 2 taunts right there in that round. So the first taunt he tried to cancel out with the Motaro teleport,
Oh, I missed
and the
that.
second one he just did. He just did because he felt like it, because he said, "There's no way you can hurt me in time to win this round." So Sunio is literally just trying to get in Bandino's head right now.
I mean, Sunio, like we were saying, it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter. He will fatal. He will brutal. He will teabag you. Anything.
He's
gonna
and he's
get in there for
36.
his head, though.
He
I
has
love
to
the
beat
switch
this.
over from Sunio. Like, he threw those 2 projectiles, the vest came on, and he said, "All right, let's
It's all
go.
good,
Like,
Isaac.
let me
Thank you,
jump
man.
in there
Seriously,
and fight
bro.
you." Backing off, going in, and
He's
faking out, but
39?
going
Oh,
in.
wow.
So you can wear down the vest. So the vest actually, I believe it absorbs 5 hits,
Yeah.
but it's also a combination
Appreciate
of
it, homie.
time. So those 5 hits go down to 4, 3, 2, and 1 after some duration. So the longer the vest is on, the
Bruh, what do you mean?
less hits it can take. Overhead.
Overhead. So slow, but just get cracked by it. You're looking for so many other things that might be happening. We're gonna get a combo extension. here with the
22.
Sub-Zero freeze set up on Wake Up. That's the
Just-
overhead rock and just a back
What up, Dark?
by Sunio getting out.
And look at the approach
Man,
here.
bro,
In
how
this matchup,
fat-
you're
how
definitely gonna
long
see
is the
even, you know,
stage?
even though you're battling back with the Sub-Zero vest, like, you are losing a lot of time. That was such great patience there by Sunio to just kind of wait for that Motaro
Bruh.
turret, knowing that that last shot is going to come in and save him. Teleporting.
You good,
at the
Jason.
perfect.
It is, Quincy.
And, you know, it's kind of crazy, like, this design. The fact that you have
They're all the same
a
size?
character that
Oh, I didn't
is
know
is
that.
going for projectiles after projectiles after projectiles, and then accompanied
I don't
with
know,
the
I feel like
Motaro,
some stages are
it's
smaller.
giving you a way out, but
If
then
I'm
during
not
all
mistaken,
this,
some feel smaller.
at any time, at any moment, whether they're in the air, on the ground,
Guys,
a teleport.
if it's
can
your
come
first
way.
time
And
subbing
just,
to
like,
me, it's going to be
ruin you.
4
And you're just like,
449.
I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to counter zone. I'm trying to do anything.
Anything.
You know, but obviously the teleport
But
is super
I'm
unsafe.
just saying, as a
You know,
first-time
you do
sub.
have options.
So
You know,
it's not
with
technically.
the important part is you have options. You have options
Bro.
besides zoning, and I think that's what's making Sector seem like such a threat right now. That it's not just, oh, I got to get in,
me
or it's
see if I
not
can
just
give
like,
out a sub
let me throw
today.
this cameo on and counter zone. Like, no, you have to
Yeah,
respect.
I'm going to give out a sub.
And that's another option here I didn't even get to. The fact that you can teleport and then Motaro teleport away back, and you're still good.
Yeah, and I mean, like, also the air command that Sector is going to be able to have makes it a lot harder, it seems like, for Bandinos, like, unless he's getting a hard knockdown to set up any of the
Just like up the
whirlpools
stream,
on
chat. Like up the
ground.
stream. If you guys
Because,
don't mind.
as we saw, Sunio was just hopping right over them, throwing all the projectiles, but Bandino's running away with it here. A lot of pressure, gets the setup on Wake Up, good blocks by Sunio, chooses to armor out, gets out with the Motaro, and is going to get a good a lot of damage himself.
Yeah, so normally whenever you armor out of something and then extend it, in this game it scales like crazy. So
What
that
the-
combo, you know, it was definitely worth it because
I've already
afterwards
ended
the
the poll,
position
bro.
for him to get out is so good. Like,
Right.
just get out, have the breathing room,
Where's he
and
at, man?
you know, just apply what you can. Unfortunately for Sunio, he is going to be going down this round. Bandino's big buttons coming his way. I love that little.
I love that. That's
Yo,
the first
Zip,
time I think
what-
I've
yo,
seen
Till,
that.
do you not
I
have
love
gaming
that
ranks
so
on or
much.
something,
He's
bro? I
just
did not
hopping
see you on my
along,
active
man.
viewer list.
It reminds me of like
And I know
Mary
you
Poppins,
be here.
just kind of
That's
like
crazy.
magically
Exactly.
floating away. And I'm not in the middle of a fight for my life. There isn't blood all over the floor. Like, we're good. It's so funny.
If you can't frolic on some water in the middle of a fight, is it really worth it?
Yeah. What is the point
I
of having
appreciate the
these
donut,
these
Jason. Thank you so
powers?
much, bro.
You can't just frolic on
LK.
someone once in a while.
Shout out Jason. Shout out my
Exactly.
son.
Frolic on
Frolic
this
on them and do
overhead.
damage on them. Yeah, watch this setup. All right, block it.
Nope.
Just gets the throw.
Regular
What's
throw.
up?
For you know, not the 40% we're used to seeing with Janet, or even 20% we're used to seeing with the conversion. But still, it's gonna be a threat. Getting Motaro out of that situation here, just and I believe that was a Motaro teleport on Wake Up,
Damn,
but
bro,
because
just send him
Bandinos had
across
big
like
buttons
nothing.
to not only
How do you beat
cover
Omni-Man players?
not only cover Sector, but
Depends
also
who
the
you're using,
approach with Motaro coming in. he had nothing to worry
Yo,
about.
Jonah, thank you for the let him cook, by the way.
No, that was a good cover up. Well played.
Didn't qualify DJ. What's up, Omar?
I'm wondering if we're gonna see.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
I know Sunio has
These commentators are not as hype as like
to be honest.
Aquaman
No.
or Tinto, man, or like Destroyer. They need some different commentators.
He's really good at, okay, I'm gonna zone, I'm gonna zone, I'm gonna zone. I'm gonna suddenly switch it up on you and be so in your face and pressuring, and then I'm out again. And it's kind of like, whoa, what happened?
Yeah, they don't have
And it
good
takes a
synergy
lot
in my
of,
opinion.
Just being able, for the other
I'ma
player,
commentate.
being able to sit there, be patient, kind of pick apart what's happening, and work his way through the barrage that's coming out.
What up, Omen? What up, trainer?
Big
Was good.
highlights from game number 2. Bandino's calling out way more throws. Game number 1, Sunio was throwing them all day.
Yo, Jonah,
all day,
thank you for
every
the
day,
s'mores. Thank you,
all
man.
kinds of, in almost every
the best
situation.
Sindel, Lau, and
the second
Amy.
time around, Bandino's like,
I'm
all
just
right,
kidding.
I'm gonna call out this.
This is
throw.
dude
So I
named
think what's gonna
MLA.
happen in this game, Sunio gonna adapt and apply
Or
a lot more mids.
her name is
and
MLA.
maybe more, just getting some real estate in those advantageous situations, instead of just going for cheeky little throws. That was whiffing for days, but that's okay. We're going in with a conversion, teleport to pop them up over and over again. Gonna throw these projectiles right on top of you. A very aggressive, immediately, a much more aggressive demeanor I'm seeing from Sunio.
MLA,
Trying
bro.
to hop out of there, couldn't really get a conversion, and Bandino's picking up on that really quick.
Bro, I want Bandino's
Goes
to
the
win.
throw
I really
anyway.
do,
I did
bro.
not expect that one bit.
Yeah, he was going for it anyways, gets teched and then gets blown up for it at the end. Bandino's always looking to kind of get over to the corner, get some setups,
Trying to see if I can see your name.
block Sunio down here, and that's exactly what he's doing. Sunio chooses to break. Interesting choice
Yo,
there.
dedication to
Yeah,
how
but
old
like,
are you, bro?
the choice before that also was to completely disrespect getting hit with down 1, and Bandino's calling it out
All right,
perfectly.
Chad, I'm asking another
jailing
question.
With the immediate stand 1-1.
Might be obvious, but who
and
would you
if
guys
Sunio
rather
did
fight?
anything but block. He
A
was gonna get blown
Sector
up for it.
or
Sunio
Rain?
most likely looking for a throw
Might be obvious,
in that
though.
situation.
All right, Till.
Sunio looking to get a poke here. Oh, Bandino's gets a poke, gets the freeze, gonna be able to get a setup. It's the blocks. Ooh, gets flushed. Full combo launcher coming here into the corner. Even more corner carry into.
Rain.
Wait, another setup?
This time a throw. Instead of putting the low puddle right
I'm 28
on top
and
of
my
him,
old-
decides to put it behind him.
All right,
and,
Chad, answer
you know,
this comment.
Because
I'm
if
gonna pin
it was right on top of him, you'd have to wait just a little bit to go for throw, because you can't throw anyone while they're in block stun. Overhead does successfully hit here. Now this does convert into
Street.
some pretty
How you
good
been,
damage.
though,
Just
Street
wasn't really
Combat?
armor coming through.
All right,
with the
I'm
Mabata-
giving out
with
the
the
sub to Till.
Motaro conversion. Instead,
He was probably
down
the
2,
first
you
one that
can't
popped up.
break this. You can't break this. You cannot break this. The down 2 cancel.
Dang,
And
man,
that's
the
what's so
teabag's
risky about
crazy,
going
bro.
for these throws when you're,
Let's go.
technically one combo away from
Yeah, me too,
dying.
Quince.
So in that situation, Sunio said, all right, you know what? I got 3 bars. Let me take this risk. And as long as Bandino's does not do down 2 cancel, I'm good. So whenever
Yeah.
you down 2 and
Yeah, I got out of
up
work
cancel,
street and I got straight on stream, bro.
you have
Good to hear
no
from you,
access to
though.
breaker, I believe, for like 4 or 5 seconds. You can breaker eventually. It's not like completely breaker free, that whole combo.
I'm
It's
22,
it's
not
a, It's like a time duration
bro.
where your cameo is not available. So
Guys,
even though Sunio
Another
had
water
those
bottle.
3
Make sure
bars,
you guys drink
not
water
able to
in
break.
chat, not soda.
Yep, and we heard.
You gotta
we heard
stay
the
healthy,
noise
so
of
drink
him
some
trying to
water,
break, too.
okay?
It's like,
Yeah.
You're just waiting for that cameo bar back. Let's see what adjustments Sunio does going into this. Bandino's with first.
Yo, Jason,
blood
thank you
here,
for the
going
glizzy
ahead
gift,
and
man.
flush, full setup
you, bro.
into
I'll pin
another.
it.
He decides to put the portal right on top this time. Kara cancel throw.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's up,
pressure is
Green
just
RPG?
insane here.
Yeah, appreciate that, Street. I know it's just common
Again,
sense,
getting
though,
a
bro.
pop-up. Bandino's running away with the round. Gonna have to close it out. One more hit.
Ooh, tries to go for the throw, but Sunio mashing back with down 1. Trying, whether he gets this round or not, at least he's not in the corner.
Yeah,
At least he's got the
that's
real estate
true.
to work with. And, that's really why you shouldn't give up in any kind of situation. Because you can build more meter, you
Bro,
can,
what?
get a better
What
position
am
for
I
the next
seeing,
round.
man?
And, Sunio's just trying to do anything. Right now, there's no reason to end the round.
New water
Bandino's
brand, by
just
the
kinda
way.
hanging out. We're even going to use the Motaro turret for
Oh,
a
yes, I see it.
free mix-up, and
I know,
Bandino's blocking
Street.
it. Like
Bandino's just happy to just sit there in the corner. He's just blocking.
He's blocking because he got the life
I'll
lead.
take
He
the
don't
throw,
care.
That's fine. But 20 seconds is a long time to kill.
Yeah, he not
I
killing
mean,
him, bro.
it seems
Oh
like-
my gosh,
didn't
bro, he
commit-
could've-
didn't commit to it at all. Only 13 seconds left.
Oh, another throw? They're not
No
even
way.
yet. 10
no
seconds.
way. No way. He makes his
my-
comeback.
Oh my
He
god, the
bets it.
breaker!
He really bet it on breaker. He really bet it with breaker.
No, why did he do that, bro? He could have
That is
punished
so unfortunate.
him.
That
So
is
what-
so unfortunate.
So what
Was that the
happened? What happened there was that the Sub-Zero vest was on, so the flamethrower counts as a projectile. So the flamethrower got negated.
Why did he punish him
The
like that,
flamethrower
bro?
got completely negated, and then it turned into this crazy scramble situation. And Sunio just dropped. That was Sunio's round.
Yeah, it
he
was.
dropped the punish on the other side
Oh, he did.
because
Ooh.
Bandinos tried to swing, but the Motaro teleport put Sunio on the other side. What a heartbreaker!
What
I'm
the-
still talking about it, and it happened a round ago.
It hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts to see because, like, Sunio, I mean, he was just so patient. Such a patient player. Wow, the respect. We're just going to sit in front of each other and stare at each other for a minute. But he just was able to, he was coming from a
Yo, Sam,
crazy
I'm
life
just saying, bro,
deficit
because, like,
and
when
able
there's
to
an
just
obvious
take advantage
punish,
of
bro,
the
how do you
time
not
that he
take
had,
that?
not throw anything
I'm
in
still rooting for
crazy out
Bandino,
there.
bro, but I'm just
Ends up losing
saying.
it right at the end. Trades.
Like, that punish was like, dude, it's
Oh,
right there.
poking back. So
Britain's
that
down one.
now that overhead is super slow in terms of like just doing
What up,
it
MB?
raw right in front of somebody, not after any kind of like down one on hit. Like if you're just doing it,
Yeah, you're right,
you
DJ.
really have to condition someone to not press at all.
Yo,
for
Damien
that
with the
overhead
roses,
to hit.
thank you, bro.
Also, that water bubble has been helping a lot with the projectile chip as well. It's just something that adds up over time over the round is going to be the chip
grab,
sector.
blue grab.
Oh, we've got a
He's
back
gonna run out
throw.
of time.
10 seconds again. We have a crazy
Bro, he
round
ducked
again.
his grab.
Oh no, Bandino's closing it out. Bandino's taking it 3-1 over Sunio, unfortunately. That means that is the end of the run for Sunio here. Bandino's moving on to losers semi-finals.
I know, man.
That was a really, really good match
Dang.
there. I don't know how Bandino saw the throw in that bubble, and it
W's
was almost like
or
again,
nah?
it's not
I think
a
that was a W
reaction.
match.
It's a straight up
Or a W win.
Like if you
Yo, Damien, thank
ever
you for the
were
gifts, by the way,
questioning
bro.
whether something
Appreciate it.
was a
Shout out
reaction or a
Damien
read,
for the heart me.
the fact
If you
that he
guys want to use
ducked
TTS
that
on my TTS stream, be
during
sure to join the
both
team with
players
the heart
being in
me
that bubble,
right there. What Damien
100%
sent.
a read.
Thank you,
He
guys.
just kind of just caught on to the tendencies of Sunio.
Yo, Jason, thank you for the
Whenever
rose.
he came up close like that. And I think one of Sector's greatest assets is that throw animation. It's very hard to see.
T?
It doesn't look
I
like
don't
any
have
other
T.
character's animation. And it's just like a weird little like hook
You like
grab
T,
right there as
Quincy?
you can see. But he ducked under it, and this is when he used that down to cancel to work around the breaker. That's what I was talking about when the vest negated
Look
the
at Fatal Fury,
flamethrower.
bro. How young am
How
I?
Unfortunate.
I'm 22, bro. I'm
Because
22.
that was Sunio's
I'm
round
22.
for sure, but
Make a joke.
we've got
I got nothing to
Bandino's
joke
waiting
about right
in
now. I'm
loser
very limited in
semifinals,
talking when
waiting to
these
play
commentators
the
be
winner
talking
of
the whole
Ninja
time,
Killa
too.
versus El Kukui here.
Did they not show the other loser matches?
El Kukui.
El Kukui.
I think
I mean, I'm
Killa's
Hispanic,
match is next,
so-
bro.
I want to say that the origins of El Kukui's name is from the it's essentially the boogeyman of Latin America.
Yeah, Street Combat.
So
They'd be
it's-
calling me old on TikTok.
I'm
bro.
Hispanic, so I say it with like the Hispanic enunciation. But I'm sure anyone
He
can
looks
say it
like my
however they
brother,
want.
bro.
I've
I'm
heard
gonna
my
show
name,
my brother
you know,
this
my real
guy.
life name said in many different accents. Miguel, Miguel. So, you know, it's the same thing whenever I hear El Kukui, but I always think El
Kukui.
Kukui.
Yeah.
So
Kukui.
essentially, he's the boogeyman. He's the
He is the-
boogeyman.
But that Kukui
We'll
guy
see if
was
he's
just in
Ninja
my
Killa's
TikTok
boogeyman
chat.
today.
I wonder who he's
Kukui
playing
has
though.
been on the Cyrax arena. He was also playing some Cyrax Tremor at one point.
I mean,
She don't care about
El
what he
Kukui
yapping
is the same-
about.
It's funny because the
I don't know,
boogeyman
Street.
in many
Yeah, it was, Chris.
senses of literature or lore has shape shifting abilities. So the
Yeah.
boogeyman can always be anyone and anything, and I think that's a perfect name for a player like El Kukui, who has that tendency to just play, you know, the flavor of the week, to play the character that they feel is
Man.
the strongest right now.
Just go to the next match, please.
So I wouldn't be surprised if El
I
Kukui
need the
picks
next
out
one.
a whole different top tier against Ninja Killa. But I know that they do play together a lot. I know El Kukui was studying
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Conan
there we go.
for a while, mainly from Ninja Killa. Ninja Killa teaching El Kukui how to play Conan. And you know that might come back to bite him. I mean, at the end of the day, these guys are friends. These guys do
Cyrex.
play together a lot. So
All right.
you know, literally
All right, Chad,
7
we'll do a
players
poll,
are going to
we'll do a
lose
poll.
today, and only 1 player is going to get that final combat spot. So
It's hard. It's a hard one. It's hard on the players, but it's a lot of pressure. Makes for a lot of crazy games. And we do see the Cyrax Serena to start here out of El Kakoi. He had hovered over Havoc before headed in there, so.
yeah, I feel like El Kakui loves to go for that Havoc. I don't know if that's going to be like a specific thing in this
Cyrex
matchup.
Serena, you knew we
I
were
think
seeing
Conan
this,
has a
bro.
really good armor options to deal with.
All right,
Havoc,
chat. If you on
back to
TikTok,
2.
look
Yeah,
where my
that could've
fingers
played
at.
a big
Blue
part in this.
clipboard right there.
So
Both
he
who you
doesn't
got
guess,
winning.
you know, he doesn't guess
We're
right
gonna end it after the
either
first
one
set
of
and the round.
those options here.
Nope.
Bye meter, meter, and hello meter.
Yeah,
Conan
what
gonna
meter?
have, Conan gonna have no access
lowered
to
it a
any
little
of
bit.
that. And I believe this is gonna be one more guess here.
Oh, yeah, guess for life. Gets it down 1. Oh, but just the anti-air on his jump out. I mean, if anything, Ninja Killer got out of the corner.
Yeah.
But that was pretty much a steamroll right there. That's kind of what you're gonna
Nah,
see.
Ninja
from
not
Cyrax
watch,
Serena.
bro.
But
Just
guys,
watch.
Keep your eyes,
Just watch.
keep your eyes on the damage.
Just watch.
Whenever Ninja Killer
Just
opens up with
watch
one,
and learn,
because
bro.
That was just using one.
Watch
bar,
and learn.
that was 37%.
Yeah, it's very fun to see all the different ways that you can apply Shujinko to Conan, because he's always leaving you in this like
Stop ignoring
weird
your
standing
stuff. What do you mean, bro?
position
Yo, Champagne,
before
thank you
he
for the heart
actually
me.
launches you, and if Shujinko can, you know,
you
add
mean,
that
bro?
in whatever specific matchup, it's just so entertaining.
Guess your age?
Stand 3 into the
30,
gauntlet.
bro.
And for any of you who are watching who might not know the Shujinko cameo, just because people.
Oh, hold on. It's gonna be a good fat combo.
Damage. I will explain
Fat
in a
combo.
second.
Fat combo.
I mean,
Fat
yeah,
combo.
that's a huge
Fat
damage,
combo.
but-
Watch damage in life. Watch the life.
Fat
leave
combo.
His entire body.
I mean, this is so heartbreaking, because this all happened
Unk
because of his
hates
drop.
me.
Like, he was not even
Bro, what?
supposed to
I
be
thank
here
you for
today.
all the
Oh,
gifts,
he didn't punish 'cause he
05.
thought he was gonna do the
I keep saying thank you for
follow-up
the gifts,
down
man.
sword. And Ninja Killer one
Bruh,
step
you're not
ahead
listening, bro.
in the mind game. So when Conan does that uppercut, he can either let it rock by itself, or he can come down
Nice.
with the follow-up. And I
35
think,
streak?
at least the thing that I lab specifically, if you forward dash and then punish, you can actually punish both those options without having to guess.
Bro, K is lying, bro.
And
Oh, boy.
Shujinko's just a crazy character for anyone to pick up, because Shujinko gets a different moveset. Every single person you're playing against,
Bro,
different
05, I
moveset,
promise you, I said thank you
different
to everything,
optimal
man.
routes,
I wouldn't lie
different
about that,
everything.
bro.
So Ninja Killer gonna be somebody
My
who
bad,
has to
but
know
thank you,
every
man.
single
Seriously.
character in the game and how to use Shujinko in every matchup. It's a different matchup every time. Even
Has a good
more
armor.
So.
What, ML8? Guys, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really try to yap too much.
Here's the
'cause
dream.
I want you
I
guys
love
to hear the game
challenge by
too,
El
and they're already
Kakui,
yapping
just
too,
immediate.
man.
And
the
even mixing it up a
commentators.
little bit, even in that
So,
grounded state, didn't
know what I
go
mean?
for any kind of combo
Yes,
afterwards
no.
or any kind of extension. Instead, just says, you know, I'm gonna keep it a little different. I'm gonna mix you up. Ninja Killer not respecting that stand 1 that usually comes afterwards, and El Kakui perfectly converting after, and I cursed
Oh yeah, he
him.
dead. He
I
dead.
should've
He
cursed
dead.
him.
You cursed him.
I cursed him. He was doing
He's coming
so
for
good.
you.
He was doing so good.
Kakoi,
And
you
it-
notice how I didn't say that?
Let me tell you.
yeah.
I mean,
Down the
it
throat,
was-
and you dead.
He was optimizing
All right, chat.
and,
All right,
and being
we're-
so tricky.
the poll's still going if
and
you're on
so hard to
TikTok.
guess.
So, like I said,
And
click the
it's-
blue
it's-
clipboard
it's
right here.
heartbreaking because I've seen
You'll see a blue
Al Kakui be
clipboard
in
with
this
the timer.
situation
Click
before
it,
where
and you guys got it
you know
to
you
vote
gotta
who you got
look at
winning.
you gotta look at the game that just happened. It was his game. It was his win.
Yeah.
He was like
Christian,
most likely going
Catholic,
to win on the
bro.
next guess, but because of an error, because you messed up, you know, people mess up, execution happens. So do you look at that situation as I won that game, I should stay on Cyrax?
Bro,
or
she never
I
gets
lost
to
that
speak,
game because
man.
I dropped
She
something,
never
I should
speaks.
move to a different character.
This
I
guy
think
talks
that he's
over
doing
her the
right
whole
decision here
time.
by staying on Cyrax, knowing that was my
Nerf
game.
Cyrax. Yo, what's up,
I won
Richwood?
that. I know how to win
How you
this.
been, bro?
I don't have to do anything else.
Yo, Champagne,
Don't
thank you for
switch
the
it up.
head and
Don't
mustache.
overcomplicate things.
Thank you, bro.
I know I
Lyric.
have a ton of options, but I can't get caught up on that. I
Yeah,
gotta
Omar.
believe in this pick. I
Low
gotta
taper
believe
fade.
in how I
That's what
wanted to
get.
start.
I'm not even
this.
kidding.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, like, the Cyrax wasn't doing too poorly.
What's good, Rich? You
right?
watching this
Like,
too, bro?
He was contesting with Ninja Killer. He was taking rounds. So
Oh, you've
I don't
been
see a
good, man.
reason
Good to hear-
switch off of it
good to hear,
either,
bro.
necessarily at this point. Maybe if we get to 2-0, he'll consider it. But for right now, why stop what's working? Just make a couple adjustments. Use the pressure here.
That's all you need, just to adjust. Those are big buttons. You don't want to whiff anywhere. You don't want to whiff anywhere on the screen when you're going up against Conan, except like if you're full screen, I guess. Like those buttons reach out so far. Not only just those standing buttons, but also those jump-in buttons as well. Good challenge from El Kukui, converts right into the goop. Going to be popping him up for a ride, even draining just a little bit of meter. El Kukui not really having much of his own. Armor's out of there because, hey, that's the only opportunity he's going to get to use that bar, so might as well use it. And
that was nice, that was nice.
Right, Ninja Killer looking really strong here. Not really getting
Let me get my money,
bro. These different Cyrex Serena setups or anything. Seems like, obviously, he's been looking out for this team, as most top players have been. Just trying to get his stray hits, whiff punish. Oh my god, it hits from so far.
That thing has long.
Like
that's a long thing. What the heck?
So El
like a
Kukui
long
said,
attack,
okay, it's my
whatever
turn
you
to
call
approach, but that button hits so far and so fast.
Wow.
It was fast, it hit his toes. Watch your toes. We've got Shujinko praying in the background. He's all ready to go with his cameo bar, and there it is. Gets the goop on you. Guys, just watch.
Bro, you guys are sold.
Look at
immature,
hard
bro.
knockdown. Just one more hit.
That's plus. Oh, what the heck, Michael Duck?
Under, didn't believe. Has the
that's crazy range. That's what it is. That was what we're looking for.
Gonna throw the hex on him, draining that meter as much as he possibly can, not giving him access to any kind of breaker, and definitely gonna be using 2 bars to take an additional meter away from him. The buttons all over him. Ninja Killer going.
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, but that was actually clean, bro.
He just went for it. He just armored out of there.
I would have never thought about that.
He guessed correctly with
Rich.
Button versus command grab, but he didn't want to commit to anything like jumping out because El Kukui is like punishing that constantly. So he waited for that opportunity to be.
All right, chat. Here's the poll. 34 on
say,
TikTok
like,
think
neutral,
Ninja Killer winning.
No bombs are present.
I see you guys.
You're in
Who
my
thinks
face.
Cyrex is winning?
I don't want to guess. Here's the armor. Like, get off of me, please.
So
and
clean.
That goes back to what I was saying about Ninja Killer. Just very reactionary-based player. Like, right when you're in his face, right when you think it's okay to press something, make him guess, he will fight back with the right button, with the right option, the right armor.
Right.
And El Kukui
I don't know why I didn't do T1000 before.
T1000, who
yeah, bro, this guy has not stopped talking, bro.
Yeah.
And a majority of them said T1000 is the best character in the game right now.
Like, he has to let her speak like that.
The character that came in second place was Cyrex. So El Kukui, hedging his bets and going with both characters.
Yeah, he likes his top tiers, but like we were talking about, both of Mighty Unjust and Kukui, they just have pretty much any character on lock ready to go if they think it's going to work better in a certain matchup or anything like that. They have a lot of characters that can play
what a command grab
right now. Oh my god, Shujinko gets the command grab, comes in, eat your own command grab, restand. We're going to have time to charge up the Shujinko during this combo.
Yeah, and that's kind of the synergy when it comes to Conan and Shujinko.
Hey, man.
Shujinko needs to charge up in order to steal their opponent's move. But because Conan has such big buttons, such huge forward advancing buttons,
clean read,
now
bro.
that's how you deal with that Shujinko command grab. Neutral duck it. Don't jump it because you don't have time to punish. But neutral duck it and punish it accordingly because you're going to get the summoning animation coming from the character, coming from Conan.
Exactly. And I'm sure that they knew these gaps too at this level too.
I mean, it worked the first time in El Kukui, and El Kukui was like, oh wait, hold on, I gotta duck that.
Yeah, he was like, hold on. Just opening up. Big damage, corner swap.
Yeah, the side switch, very important here from
What's up, Yagi?
Ninja Killer. And those very late jump attack combos are very easy to screw up. Catching him over-committing here with those buttons. El Kukui was not there yet. Opted to go for a delay wake-up, mixing it up instead of going for the overhead.
Dude,
right
you just
into the
can't
low
guess
spike.
right.
Ninja Killer trying to solidify this 3-0.
Mighty Unjust isn't winners right now, bro.
Character. You
pretty
gotta
sure.
guess in a completely different way. And he's just whiffing liquid metal meeting metal sword. And Conan comes out the victor in that situation, forcing the breaker from El Kukui. Does nothing. Challenges afterwards.
1-2, crazy.
Yeah, he got the opening with the overhead and did nothing, and we saw Unjust doing the same thing. I'm curious what they're going for with that.
Nah, he got him
Man
now.
grab in the corner. Ninja Killer not in a good place right now. Does not have access to break.
Charged up the
He will soon.
T1000, yeah.
So,
I mean, the
so what I believe they're
Bravado.
going for, actually, when he goes into that liquid metal state, he can absorb one hit. If he EXs it, he can absorb, I believe,
Oh,
3
what a
hits.
read,
So
bro.
I
Oh,
think
dude.
why
Wait,
they're
what?
doing it is because they're doing it against characters that have a single hitting armor move.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So he wants to easily bait it out.
Bro, how much damage is this about
doesn't
to
have
do?
access to breaker. I mean, this is gonna scale. I don't think it's gonna kill.
I don't think it's gonna kill either. Look at how hard it's scaling.
Yeah.
It's scaling like crazy, but Ninja Killer cashing out because the opportunity to break was not there yet until a few hits came in here. Oh, it just goes.
Bro, Shujinko with the
Shujinko!
gunshot.
Shujinko with the assist. Don't know where he got that gun, but Ninja Killer moving 3-0 over
Bruh,
El
that's
Kikuyu
crazy.
with the perfect call
Took
out.
a
He
shot.
was just outside that spike range, and Shujinko just coming in with the 9mm and
Oh, no
just
way, yeah, he still
blowing his
plays
opponent
Yagi.
away.
I mean, that was crazy because it's also one of those things that you
Nah,
think
it's
about.
not,
You look, we watched the entire
ML8.
set, right? And we saw Shujinko the entire set, and not once. I mean, only one round against or match
Shujinko,
against
man,
T1000.
he don't care.
He used it. He didn't use it once. He didn't use it once. And then it's like last play of the last game. Bring that out. It's what you're least expecting.
Wait, what happened?
And it's just you save those
Wait.
to the last minute, man.
Yeah, it's and again, it's in a lot of with a lot of teams. There's not really that.
Yeah, appreciate
Shujinko
the follow
synergy,
on Twitch,
because
Green RPG.
nobody-
Thank you, man.
Nobody can.
W Ninja. I know,
contest
dude.
the
You should have
neutral
seen
as
Rich. He got
well as Conan
3-0'd by
when it
Tweety
comes to
pretty
those
badly,
huge
man.
buttons.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's gonna handle them.
Exactly. I mean,
If he could
those
take 'em.
disjointed normals are really hard. I feel
Shujinko
like
about that life.
when we see those characters like Conan or like Takeda or people who have or like Ashra, these
Tweety.
long disjointed normals able to confirm off of that, it just makes the spacing game so much harder.
Yeah, but guys,
Actually,
we're gonna
what I
do
just
polls
saw
every
here in the
match.
replay, something
Who
I
guessed
didn't
wrong
notice
in
the
my
first
chat?
time.
We're gonna mute
So
you
what
for the
Ninja
rest
Killer
of the
did
stream.
to avoid that bomb is he did the
Ooh, Jason, AJ,
anti-projectile
Leo.
So
Yeah.
the armor,
All right,
it wasn't
top 3
armor,
voters.
It was actually
Reveal yourself in
negate
chat
projectile
real quick.
from the
Brad,
bomb
can mute you?
to avoid the
Oh.
bomb and hit, and also at the same time it's an active hit. So that's how Ninja
Who
Killer
did
won
Tweety
that
use
second
earlier?
game against that
T1000.
Cyrax.
Oh, I
But
see,
that's
I
going to
see.
set up losers semifinals. Ninja Killer going up against Bandinos.
Say goodbye.
And we also have our winners finals, Tweety going up against the Mighty Unjust. So when we first started this bracket, when everyone was on the winner side, I kind of divided it into, half and half.
Yeah.
You,
Me,
you got
what's on my
your
face?
usual suspects, your veterans, your players who have been
All right, where's
to
Jason?
offline events,
And where's
online
Leo?
events, pro comp, everything, final combat, anything you can name. And then the other half of players who are just trying to break out there. We only have one player remaining from, I guess you'd say, the
The
rookie
breakout,
Oh,
the
there he
breakout
is.
side.
side. The rookies.
Goodbye, Jason.
Watch the rookies.
Rookies.
Yeah, the rookies here. I mean, when you compare, you're comparing Bandinos, who's had a lot of success, mostly recently, but you're comparing it against, Ninja Killer, who's runner-up at Final Combat in 2020, Ninja Killer, who was a
Ninja Killer, yeah, he used Conan, and then he switched to
a
T1000.
phenomenon on his own, like not in this.
What'd they do?
online
They
realm.
guessed wrong.
Ninja Killer, who won Evo during Mortal Kombat 11, like those are huge
Maybe soon.
accomplishments.
Yeah.
And not to say that Bandinos isn't capable of beating Ninja Killer, but if you're rooting for the rookies, he's the last one standing in this situation, and I don't know if he's going to be able to go all the way. Tweety's been playing since MKX. Ninja Killer also been playing since MKX, but in a different light.
Man, just go to the next
We
match,
can go down
please.
history. We can go down.
Come on.
History. I mean, the thing about Bandinos too is like, the one thing that he
In a
is
month?
missing that
Yes,
all these
babe.
other players have that we've talked about earlier this
Let me check my
broadcast
phone.
is experience. Experience.
Oh,
I mean,
babe, I
you're
don't think
gonna
you
get-
understood what
like,
I meant by
imagine
the
you're
tournament.
sitting there and okay, this is your first competitive Mortal Kombat game. Everything you kind of know about Mortal Kombat.
Wait, hold
and
on,
you're
I'm
about to go
explaining it
against
to you.
Ninja Killer. How do you get around that in your head? How do you say, okay, this is just another human on the other side of the screen? Because you could argue that it is a robot on the other side of the screen, you know? And so Bandinos, I'd love to see, like, kind of how he's able to compose himself and how he's able to play. And if he's just throwing things out there, gets frustrated easily.
Yes,
or just
guys, what the
locked
heck?
in. Oh, first we got Mighty Unjust and Tweety.
Do I look
Yes.
like that?
Yeah,
Now we're
this
going
is-
for the other one first.
Oh shoot, I gotta make a
we're
new
going
poll.
Mighty Unjust
Hold on.
versus
My
Tweety.
apologies.
No, it's all good, man. Mighty Unjust, you never know what he's going to pick, but you always know he's going to pick a good character. Noob Saibot, Havoc, T1000, Cyrex, like literally no limitations when it comes to the Mighty Unjust. Where Tweety will pick a good character, but he will also kind of stick with it throughout, like through and through. Like during MK11 was pretty much a Geras main altogether, but was playing like Baraka early on.
I asked her if she had more.
But always just wants that focus. That everybody has different approaches. Sometimes people get fatigued playing the same character. They get bored, and they want a little bit more stimulation. Instead, Tweety is just saying, "I'm good. I'm trying to grind. I'm trying to learn all these matchups." I think it's awesome. Oh, that was so good. What a great
All right, guys.
challenge.
New poll.
Yeah, so normally that sweep is so hard to check because
click the blue clipboard right here. Blue clipboard with the timer.
Basically, that didn't punish.
Nah,
what
she
was doing there was saying,
talked to me first
you
on my
better not
stream.
move after you hit
Blue
me with that
clipboard
sweep.
right here
Up
with the
block,
timer.
let's go.
Block. That was disgusting here out of Tweety. And yeah, like you said, he was on Baraka Kano since this game.
Since the original. My dad has 2 Street. He's the one who
introduced
me
Baraka
to
Kano
MK.
stuck with it until T1000 came out. So he like definitely just
I got no
fundamentals, really understands this game in and out, plays for hours and hours and hours, has a lot of the tech and knowledge.
But I have a girl. How do I not have it?
A character that really is suiting his game style. Ooh, that arm gonna break through.
I've been on for almost 2 hours.
Hand here.
Yeah. Goes for the trade. We're ducking him.
Yeah. So he doesn't want to. Oh no. A random stray blood bubble just easily converting into with some Movado.
What's gonna block? No.
He didn't punish.
No punish.
That was his game. Okay.
Unjust believes.
So I think Tweety might have been playing around.
Dang.
100% betted on that.
Roses
Tweety
blocked
called that out
that.
twice in a row. But I think what happened there, Tweety might have been playing
Safe
around
with
the
Fatal.
idea of Breaker. Unjust did have full bar.
Kaisen
so
that gave
I think
you a
that's
shout
why he
out.
felt that
Bro, no,
it was
he did
okay
not.
to just let Fatal Blow rock, because if I get blocked,
But guys,
I
if you guys
still
want to
have
vote on the
one
poll,
more
click the blue
opportunity
clipboard
to
right here.
Go in for another guess.
Right.
And so maybe
Baby,
Tweety
thank you
was
for
just trying to do as much
the
damage
amazing
as
gift. Thank you so
possible without
much.
Having to
You wanna
let
bet?
that
How?
breaker come into play here.
I'm gonna pin that, babe.
Yeah. I mean, we did see Tweety earlier also like
You're amazing.
restand to make things.
I'm amazing. You're
like, so
amazing.
they're unbreakable,
Hi, I am
etc.
Kaisen.
And oh, we've got the switch. We've got another T1000 mirror coming at us.
I mean, at least Unjust
You're shadow
has
banned
the,
because
you know,
I can't see your live until I open your page.
He's got the hat on. He's
Oh
got
yeah,
the
that
mask
happens
on.
a
We
lot,
know which
man,
one is Mighty
but
Unjust.
it's just a
So
TikTok
I really love that in the mirror. Tweety
I'm not cheating,
just hanging out with regular, just no mask, no hat. T1000. Right now, the Mighty Unjust finding lots of success, but you know, in one
Woodland?
instance it could turn into a back throw.
Baby,
it could
that's
turn
so
into a low
cute.
spike. Love the switch under here.
What
from
is that?
Tweety. And here comes the breaker. No more resources for the Mighty Unjust. Doesn't get the punish in time.
And the duck under the grab. He's gonna be able to get the punish. Quick breaker here out of Tweety. He's gonna.
Bro, you cannot
able
beat
to
Tweety
go
in this
ahead and
mirror
apply
match, bro.
So much pressure in this corner. Only 950 health for Mighty Unjust, and that's just gonna melt right away.
Bro, what? Hold up. Oh, chat, like I said, the poll.
Melting, yeah.
Blue clipboard right here, guys.
I
It's
did
about,
do
I'm about to end it after this round.
thank you.
So if you
I was
guys want to
trying my
vote,
best.
vote right here.
Had to act nonchalant about it, you know.
Yeah. You
All right, guys. I don't know what you guys.
I'm sorry
say
I
now.
called it out. You know, I think that makes it better.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The low spike doesn't get there in time in order to punish, and that's going to be an easy block, an easy punish for the Mighty Unjust as he sends Tweety for a full ride here, catching him doing anything but block, possibly trying to jump out of the corner. Mighty
I'm
Unjust
ending
kind
it
of
now.
waited,
I ended it
recognized there was no delay wake-up timing, and just said, let me check you with
Thank
this
you for the
high.
gifts.
Armored to keep him
The
down
squirrels,
in the corner.
10 squirrels.
Tweety finding the conversion, confirming
Those
into a
gifts
nice
are so
launcher, and then we're going to get a
small,
Movado
man.
extension here. Yes, we are. Another
Wow,
bounce from
4Z.
the air. Oh boy!
We got the Movado trap out.
shoot.
He's able to block it. Gets
So-
hit by the overhead there.
Yeah, that was
I've
Tweety
tried, Alex,
recognizing
but
that the
they
Movado
too
was not
good,
his
man.
Movado, because he's like, I didn't call that. Here
Yeah.
comes the mine. I got to stop doing what I think I'm going to do to punish. Movado going to be expending this here. Absolutely. Left. I was going to say left in a standing position, but he's opting to go for damage instead.
Dang, bro. How do you
And,
block
you know,
that?
It's so hard to deal with that. With the Movado low coming
Yes.
your way at the exact same time, or almost the exact same time as a big jump and kick. The jump
Bro,
and
MLA,
kick
how
can
you gonna
turn into
pin
an
your
empty
own
jump.
comment,
the jump
bro?
and kick can, you know, be
That's
delayed
embarrassing.
slightly. So it's really hard to deal with both of those at the same time there.
Yeah, and the Movado low itself, it's like, I feel like
He's
a lot
still
of players
pinning
just
it,
miss
bro.
it and get hit by it too. It's just like one of those things where it's like you're not expecting it, kind of comes out of nowhere, but there's just so many layers there with the Movado coming out of, okay, like you said, I could empty jump throw, I could jump in, get a full combo, etc.
No life in
It just
LA.
adds this whole
Yeah, I'll pin that.
entire like pressure situation where you're thinking
Yo,
about
Godzilla, thank you for the spring gift, by the way.
That's really what it comes down to is the overwhelming
Bro,
options.
Tweety's
And even
straight up
just
dominating,
the threat of
bro.
Movado, and then if they don't do it, you're like, oh cool, I just let them jump in and get pressure for free. Surprised that didn't break the armor. It looks like that first hit whiffed a little bit from Tweety. Maybe he just wasn't
I don't know
spaced
how he reads
correctly
these
there.
grabs.
to get the duck out of
What up,
Tweety, though,
DMZ?
under the grab, able to get
I don't know if I'm buying
corner
any games
carry,
soon, Street
pops
Combat.
it
I
up
don't know,
with those
man.
spikes
I
in
bought
the face.
FIFA recently
D2,
to
get
play
out
my
of the air.
viewers in FIFA.
Yeah, so that was Mighty
I'ma do a
Unjust
FIFA
going for
stream.
an empty jump most likely, and Tweety
What up,
just
J7?
not wanting to deal with it at all. I don't want to guess. Like I'm
What up,
going to hit you
Godzilla?
because
All right,
T1000's jump and kick is really good. It's not as good as Johnny Cage's jump and kick, but it's still one of those things where you almost feel like flawless blocking might be the only way to deal with it, and then double.
Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
how?
Double overhead. Double overhead that
Dang,
leads into a combo
man.
either way. And that was a really good block there from the Mighty Unjust. Blocking the overhead jump and also blocking the Movado low kick.
Alright, gonna get damage going here, but Mighty Unjust has a lot.
Bro, my
more
bad,
effect. He
Godzilla,
just
my
needs to
bad,
take this
bro.
round to take the set here.
Oh,
Remember,
dude,
this is
Godzilla,
winners
you know-
finals right now. Both
You
of
know it
these
ain't
players,
intentional,
whoever
bro, I
wins
promise
this will
you.
move on to grand finals, send the other player down to losers, and it looks like it's gonna be Tweety winning it.
Tweety 3-0, bruh.
Over Mighty Unjust. in
Oh
this
my
mirror.
gosh,
And
man.
he's going, and he's gonna be sitting right there in grand finals. Tweety looking pretty comfortable.
Super cut. Tweety has not dropped the. I believe Tweety has not dropped the game.
He took.
No,
Rebel took one
Godzilla,
off of
stop, bro.
Oh, that's right. It was off stream. So
Yeah,
Rebel,
off-stream.
off stream, Rebel was the only player to take a game off of Tweety. Tweety 3-0 over Ninja, 3-0 over over Mighty Unjust in winners finals.
And these are not small names to be 3-0ing. These are not just like players to be 3-0ing. It's absolutely insane.
I mean, I read a tweet earlier today, and I did mention
Bro,
it.
guys,
Tweety
it's
saying
harder to
that
read
he
chat when
doesn't
I'm
feel
like
good.
not trying to talk as
I'll read
much.
it verbatim.
Yeah.
Was feeling sick during stream last night.
You're
I'm
texting him
more
on his
sick
socials
today.
to stop talking
Really
so
sucks.
much.
Not sure if
Bro,
I'll be able to
what?
stream my pro run comp, or if I do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk much during it. But
I wish we could
again,
use Sushinko and Madam both.
like when I was reading it, I was like, "Is he serious, or is he trying to like ice
be
his
mind
opponent?"
games.
Could be mind games, you know.
Separate,
like
relax.
I don't have to worry about Tweety. He's feeling like crap. Let me focus on Ninja Killer. Let me focus on the Mighty Unjust. Let me focus on Bandinos. But either way, Tweety in a very comfortable position, grand finals. But
Yeah.
you know, it's
Best
just so
counter
scary
for
because,
T1000?
you could lose it all.
You
I'm
could.
not saying Tweety has an advantage.
I don't know.
That he is the only player
Not even
left
Ninja
in
Killer
this
could do it, and he got
tournament
3-0
with
against
both
T1000.
Tournament lives
Praying.
intact.
That's what I'll say.
In order to lose from a double elimination tournament, you have to lose twice.
What
Once
is
in the
that,
winner
Street
side
Combat?
bracket,
I never
and
heard
once
of
in
that,
the
bro.
loser side bracket. And everybody down below Tweety has lost
Let me
one
join,
time,
bro. What?
at
This
least
is
one time.
a tournament
And
that's already
Bandinos and Ninja Killer
almost
going to be
done.
coming up next on the loser semi for the loser semifinals.
All right, Godzilla, thank
and
you,
this
man.
is for their tournament life. This is
I see
do
how
or
we-
die for them.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know what Bandinos is gonna
Bro.
if he's. I feel like when it comes down to it, when Bandinos is playing the top of the top, the best of the best, he will use Rain.
Yes.
And I feel like him. It almost feels
Yes,
like, you know, when
that's
an
all she
actor
said.
does like
Yes.
method acting and they go into
Yes.
that scenario. I feel like that's kind of Bandino's approach to learning these top tier characters, because Bandinos does have really good, you know, secondary
I'm letting him
characters
talk,
that
bro.
he will pull out once in a while. And I know for a fact that Bandinos
Morris,
use
what the heck you
T1000
saying, bro?
to
Leave me
get
alone.
through other players on their pro comp
used-
climb.
I believe he also used Omni-Man at some point.
I mean, that's definitely
Throughout
not a
his-
top tier character.
No,
but-
it was like after he had qualified,
yeah. Oh,
and
then-
he brought out some Omni.
Yeah, Ketchup and
I
Mustard
know
are
he's
good
got
commentators.
that
I like them
somewhere.
commentating as well.
I mean, it could be like a ritual thing where, like, okay, character comes out, I need to I need to know how they play, so I need to play as them.
Yes.
You know, because after somebody qualified, and it didn't really matter
Bro,
afterwards.
smash
I don't know if
him
they're
up.
really playing.
Oh
with,
shoot! I gotta make another
their
poll.
full heart.
That's definitely
Right.
Ninjakilla.
But I don't see Bandinos going anywhere else besides Rain. And the other thing, too, is how else are you going to get Rain experience? Like, nobody else is doing what Bandinos is doing with Rain. Like, literally no one can hold a candle to Bandinos when it comes to this character.
No, that's very true, and that's like what we see kind of with these like more out there specialized characters. We were saying it even just with Conan itself. Who other than Ninjakilla really is playing Conan? And if they are they playing at the same like level that Ninjakilla is?
All right, chat.
I mean,
New
I've
poll.
seen
New
a lot
poll.
of
New
great
poll.
El Kukui
Ninjakilla's
using
match against
Conan, but,
Bandinos. Vote right here.
obviously, it
with
was-
my
but it-
finger.
it
Look at my
kind of
finger. Blue
branches
clipboard.
off
Vote.
Ninjakilla
Vote
because
right
it was
there.
specifically
Be on
from
TikTok. What the heck am I
Ninjakilla who
watching?
put Conan. I feel like Ninjakilla put Conan on the map.
Yeah.
And I think it
Ninjakilla?
just
Yeah, I
so
think
many
it's
people
Bandinos
were
won.
like crying about how bad Conan was. Conan's got no sauce. Conan's got nothing good. But then Ninjakilla just finds this route to just destroy anyone he's going up against. And Shujinko giving him that, I want to call it like X factor in terms of like these
Yeah.
weird little mix-ups when it comes to, you know, the gut punches or even just utilizing the tools that he gets from his opponent.
That's another matchup thing. How many people use Shujinko, right?
Yeah.
Like how many people know how to block those Shujinko pokes or
Man, that was
anything
close.
like that?
If Bandinos just committed to the back three instead of going back three Janet, this could have at least forced a breaker. Now this is so scary. Is anyone willing to throw? I was
Bro,
literally
the
going to
grab
say, is
is
anybody willing to
crazy.
throw? Because you're betting it all if you
Bleed
throw.
damage. Oh, throw Shujinko too. Get across the screen. 1 second, not gonna be enough. Ninjakilla.
Bro, why do
timing
they just
out
fall
the
down like
moves
that? They
there.
should add a
So
better
that came
animation
down
for the
to
time running
Bandino's
out
not
instead of
flawless
just them
blocking
falling like
the
that.
the cameo
instantly
throw
get back up,
versus
bro.
Ninjakilla blocking that overhead bubble.
Yes.
Yeah, he has bleed
Exactly.
damage,
It's just
bro.
a
Raindrop?
little
What is that?
moment.
Hailstorm? What do you call that move?
Water out of the sky.
There you go. Descriptive.
Bro, that's crazy.
I don't know why that didn't hit.
Oh,
I don't
that
think
That missed?
I get was it too far? Was that what
How
it was?
was it too
Yeah, I
far?
don't think it goes full
Literally-
screen.
I mean, it's weird because
Literally,
like
that
it
move
is
can
full
always
screen,
hit
but it's
people.
not full screen.
Yeah, exactly. Like I felt like it like petered out right before it could have gotten there.
It lost the pressure,
Oh
the
my
water
God.
pressure.
45, just like that.
So we saw that drop before against Tweedy, and Tweedy able to punish. And I just want to pull out a detail there. Bandino swinging with down one, showing that he's unsure that he was able to punish. Where
Nice.
as a player
All
like
right, all right.
Tweedy fully punished that drop.
All right, chat. Polls about to end if you're on
And,
TikTok.
you know,
vote
I
right
feel
here
like
if you
that's
guys
kind of-
want to vote on the poll.
That to me is
Don't be scared to
giving-
get
is
muted if
showing
you
the
guess wrong,
tendency
but
of,
hey, it's
you know,
what
I'm not
happens.
really sure. I'm not really confident. Versus Tweedy, I'm hands on the wheel,
Man.
super locked in, super focused,
Bro, Chavez.
Yeah.
and I want to see Bandino
What up, Rambo?
wake up a little bit. Honestly,
Get
I want
tickled,
to see
huh?
him, light the fire under his ass. Like
I agree. I want to see him go like a little bit more on the offensive and everything, kind of open up the next layers.
She
of the,
talks
like,
so
card
defeated. He
cancel and
talks louder
everything
than
that
her.
he's
It's funny,
trying to
man.
do, get some setups going. It just seems like it's so scary. It's so scary to go get in Conan's face because he hits you once, and it's just, why was I here? Why did I decide to do that? Type
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, it's very different when Conan / Shujinko is going up against specific characters, like what they get. That team is super good. Like it's so weird because it changes the playstyle so much.
And
So
takes
like if you're
what?
going up against a character that gives Shujinko a command grab, suddenly you're a mix-up character.
Right,
If
right.
you're going up against a character that gives you like a weird restand combo extension like Takeda's low kunais, suddenly you're this
Nah, Forrest, that's
you're
NPC stuff.
this powerhouse that just
All right, bro. I don't
finds one
believe you.
opening and does a ton of damage. So Ninjakilla playing this team has to be so willing to adapt different playstyles, adapt different strategies.
Yeah, that's like, some of the best creativity.
Bro, what? Yo, Amigo, want to stream with me? Bro, what? Fake. Dude, that ain't no Kaisen.
We've just seen like kind of.
Yo, Amigo, bro, Kaisen that would not say that, bro.
Come out there with Shujinko being a really strong tool. That I, from the beginning of the game, I was like, the long game, I really want somebody to get good with Shujinko. It's gonna take a long time. But I'm excited that we're seeing it here right on the main stage. We got Ninja Killer, we got Bandinos. We're hopping
that ain't Kai.
Let's see. I didn't see what cameo Bandinos.
Bro, his name is literally El
Sticking with Janet again, you're gonna want to extend these throw combos, and you know also have like access to so much meterless.
Alright, so after the first round ends, I'm in the poll, so final poll right here if you want to.
You know, you're not going to be able to extend too much damage, but you know it's better than nothing. When you're playing any other cameo,
I know,
you
Rich,
usually just
what I'm saying, bro.
get off me armor, but with Janet, you have enough time to confirm.
I was trying to see what his name was.
Janet punches here.
Yeah, that's true. Great combo extensions from Janet. We see that in a lot. Oh my god, getting cracked on the head. Can't whiff that far from Conan. Forcing breaker. Bandino's gonna keep it. So they're pretty much even health right now.
That decision to go for that armor there is it's such a strange one because you kind of trade in terms of damage, but I guess it's more about positioning. It's more about locking your opponent down in this corner.
I didn't even sign
blocks here
bro.
from Bandinos.
Bro,
I believe there is a gap between most.
Me and Rakai new to MK1.
Punches,
come stream with me. Okay, bro, I'll stream with you, man.
Attention. Like, is Shujinko fully charged to steal my move, or is he just doing that to
Now Ninja's in chat.
I love the Shujinko.
Alright, bro. Who the heck is starting this dumb crap?
I never really get to see it. Conan just does it all the time. Alright, we're in chip damage territory. Good tech. Oh, chip damage, just like that. And we were talking about Bandinos. Right?
I got Kaisen and Ninja in my chat. That's crazy.
That means that you need to be able to throw Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I want to say Ninja Killer is one of the best at teching throws, and like, you know, he. To me, I just feel like he plays like someone who sees everything, reacts to everything, and things like slow down for him. So it's very hard to throw a player that relies on the reactions, a player who throw techs. But hey, we got some OS coming right back your way.
Okay. Bandino's life lead here, gonna get a lot of carry across the screen. Drops it at the end.
That's okay. American reset.
Yeah, American reset. Forward throw. Reset neutral.
What up, Blake?
Oh my god, what a whiff. Nothing out of it.
That's such a strange situation because like normally you wanna punish whiff throws.
Bro, that is not Kai, bro.
That's not gonna hit. That you duck under, but when a throw whiffs the other way, like horizontally, you have to press a different button to reach there. Your stand one isn't gonna reach.
Dang, they both.
And I feel like almost nobody is ever ready for that kind of whiff.
Oh my god, the scramble. Oh, he goes for the D2 to finish it out. Ninja Killer. We're up 2-0 right here.
You can't throw him. You can't jump in on him.
No.
You gotta just get him on his back.
I really want to see what
Ninja
does against
We've seen
Tweety,
that.
bro.
That has worked so far against Ninja Killer. We saw the 3-0 with Tweety over Ninja Killer. And it was more of like Tweety finding the hit. Tweety
Would
not
you go
forcing
live
the
with
hit.
Myth?
Like, he wasn't doing any
TSM
crazy
Myth?
jump-ins.
Bro, I used to think TSM Myth was the best player.
But he was just putting
Dude, I used to watch Fortnite like in high school when it was like season 2.
And then once you guess right,
and I thought the best player was like
going in that
Ninja,
vortex,
not
keep him
Ninja
going in that blender.
Ninja.
Where Bandino
this guy
doesn't
named
really have
season 1 clips,
like his
not season
rain
2.
gameplay, his
this guy
strategy
named dude,
mainly
High
comes like in the neutral. Like
and this other
when
guy
he's trying
named,
to outspace his opponent.
I don't think you guys know his name. I think his
not
name was
only is
Grims.
Ninja Killer
I used to watch
fully
that guy.
equipped mentally as a player to deal with that, but with this character, with these
Tifu,
long-range buttons,
I
like
watched
that
Tifu too late
that
in
is
the season.
insane. That is bananas what he can do.
It is very scary to put a player like
I've never seen him
who has
GB.
the nooch that Ninja Killer has on a character like Conan, who's able to reach so far. Oh, gets the launcher. Shujinko
he actually got hit by that low.
is going to be powering up, continues the extension on the combo. Big damage, big damage. We're still going.
Yeah, so
reset into a throw?
Fearless?
Yeah,
oh,
easy
dude.
reset the
Fearless and
situation
C-Day,
into a nice
bro.
little throw,
What the heck happened
trying
to
to
both
chip
of them?
away.
They
And again,
both don't
Ninja
like
Killer
money or
opted to go with the
something, man.
back throw, not because he wants to give up the position, but because he wanted to mix up Bandinos, because you have to specifically throw tech throws, whether they're forward throws or back throws.
So they
with,
made it and
you
they
know,
quit. That's crazy
your
stuff,
face
bro.
buttons.
Oh my god. It's not looking good for Bandinos here. He keeps getting big whiff punishes.
You wanna call it?
Tries to go for a throw just like we were talking about, and
What up,
boop, get teched. Absolutely gets cracked on the skull again. The spacing out of Ninja Killer just not even giving Bandinos a moment to try to space, try to neutral.
Okay, big buttons on the neutral jump. The sword coming at your way. Down. Okay, so he tried to do down one special, but I think it was just not the right special to do. Maybe he wanted to do an uppercut instead. Whiffs the throw again. Nobody's ready to punish that when it whiffs horizontally. I'm telling you, your brain is so ingrained to muscle memory that you want to go into stand buttons, but if you're out of range, you're like, I shouldn't do stand buttons here. Extending the combo, go for a very advantageous position here. The puddle on the ground, Ninja Killer being very patient, blocking, but Bandinos finding that mid, canceling into the dash, and he is ready to play, ready to show signs of life here, but Ninja Killer can easily turn this around. The low. Okay,
nice.
okay.
Okay.
Watch out here.
All right.
Watch out.
All right, Bandinos, let's go. We see you.
On the
Locking
stream
in.
with me. Bro, Edie, dude, what are these people mid?
He's looking a little bit more confident with his movement too.
Dude, how many
Playing
accounts you
very
got?
kind of patient, a little bit scared at the beginning, it seemed like. But it seems
What?
like he's kind of getting his flow here.
Who are these
Good
people,
down
bro?
poke to Janet right there. Make sure she's out of action for a little bit.
That puddle doing a
Alright,
really
bro, you
good
guys
job at
tripping, man. I don't know
stopping
what's going
the
on
jump
with
in
my
approach
chat.
from Ninja Killer. Oh, tucking underwards. Underwords, under throw attempts, under arms. No, toward escape. That was the no mix-up throw.
Housing.
Had it gone the other way, he would have got some damage, but Ninja Killer would have got way more breathing room.
Yeah.
Goes for the break. That was pretty deep into the combo. I feel like he might have wanted to save it. I didn't know that was a combo extension that he got access to. I mean, you're learning so much when you see this character, Shujinko. Just so fun to see in the hands of such a great player like Ninja Killer. And Ninja Killer taking it over Bandino's 3-0 after Shujinko just kind of comes out, pops him up in the air. And it's just combo extension after combo extension. And you really have to be ready to play however that Shujinko makes you play, and that's Ninja Killer taking it 3-0. I think he's going to be going into this top 3 situation with way more confidence.
What is this Ninja?
He's going to be going up against the Mighty Unjust, who he hasn't played yet today, but I think
who was it again?
Kai
Cenat.
In the second year of MK1.
Freaking,
I think it's usually Mighty Unjust
and
over Ninja Killer, but Ninja Killer, one of those players
so
that's just,
weird, bro.
Again, a lot like Tweety, where it's so good, but just as of recently hasn't been playing the game as much. But I feel like sometimes
Ninja.
that reset helps you see things differently in a better light. And, you know, that 3-0 over Bandino shows me that Ninja Killer is ready to play. Ninja Killer's feeling great. And, you know, he's really clicking with this character, really shining.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
You know, I feel like
that's right. I know.
feel like Conan lets Ninja Killer do the things that he wants to do. Ninja Killer,
05,
reactionary
FRTI and J, reveal yourselves. You guessed wrong. I gotta mute you guys.
I'm really enjoying seeing the Conan animation.
Show your comment. Reveal yourself. I gotta get you out of here.
The way that Shujinko works with Conan as well, and the way that Ninja Killer is finding, like you said, like all this tech that we're seeing, that it's like, oh wait, you can do that, you can do that too.
See you later.
And that just brings, I mean, like the question becomes in those situations, like, all right, do Mighty Unjust and Tweety know that that's coming, or do they know those gaps? Do they know into armor? So we're gonna see it. We're heading right into loser finals, guys. Down to our top 3. We've got Tweety, Mighty Unjust, and Ninja Killer. Right now we've got Ninja Killer and Mighty Unjust fighting it out in losers finals. Mighty on the
already another game?
Ninja
Dang, that fast?
On the Conan.
Hold up,
get the name switch real quick. Oh, there we go. Awesome.
There we go. Yeah, we got the right names. It's okay. Extending here is the Mighty Unjust. Huge opportunity for him. And this is kind of where, you know, whether you have good reactions or not, I feel like most of the time it comes down to
Jay. You good,
in the neutral. Like you jump in on Ninja Killer, he's going to anti-air you.
Yep.
You walk up and throw him, he's going to react and see that.
But
when
we do
he's
new
not
poll, chat. New poll. Who you got, Ninja Killer or Mighty Unjust? Vote the blue poll right here.
Is this 3-way mix-up with T1000 overhead, low or command grab. And he even has an extra layer to go into the liquid metal state and try to, you know, bait out that armor. I think we might be able to see it, shades of that as the set goes on. Ninja Killer has to get through 2 T1000s.
Yeah, T1000s. And he really, it seemed like he was struggling so much against Tweety with the T1000.
Bro, what do you mean? Rambo? No way.
I'm just wondering, if he's
Or
gonna
Demo,
stick
bro,
on the
Demo
Conan, let's say
been
Mighty takes
extinct
his
at this
first
point,
one.
bro.
If he were to, like, the Conan, I'm not sure if it's the right choice, but Ninja Killer, he's the pro. That's why he's on there. I'm just here to see what he's doing and what he's thinking.
Yeah, I don't see Ninja Killer switching in any situation. I feel like he's been hard committed to this character. You know, we saw T1000 a little earlier, but
Yes.
I don't think it was the match he was looking for.
Yes, of course. Yep. Oh, and here comes that damage.
Okay, I like that
Ninja Killer getting
combo. That was a
locked
nice
down in the
combo.
corner, taking around here off of Mighty Unjust.
I know you seen that too,
So once
Dre.
that
What's
Jujinko
up, Zeno?
gets
How you
loaded,
been, man?
like,
Appreciate you
suddenly
stopping by
Conan
the
becomes
Twitch. Yeah, you
a
guys can stop by the
character
Twitch too
that
if you guys
has
want.
some sort of mix, a character that can, you know, go in for a grab almost
good,
at
bro.
any point. So Shujinko's locked and loaded. What's gonna be the guess here? Is he coming out? No, and I think Mighty
Focus
might have
to
been
that,
looking for that.
crazy.
Down one into special. Ninja Killer thought, hey, I blocked this down one. That means it's my turn to swing. Absolutely not. Low spike.
No.
I mean, hey, frame data wise, yes, it should. It should be your turn to swing afterwards.
Bro, it
You know,
was
you wanna
bad,
get
Dre.
your
That's probably the
punish.
fastest I've ever seen
You know,
Ninja
and
Killer
it's
move. I'm
super
not kidding,
unsafe.
bro.
It's a very unsafe
That bad,
option, but
man.
it really comes down to what do you think they're gonna do? What do you think they're capable of? Ducking under, but he somehow didn't get there in time. Mighty Unjust dropping the huge situation, but that's okay. He's got the pickup, launching him, pushing him closer and closer to that corner, challenging
Ninja,
afterwards.
come
I
on,
think that was a
bro.
backdash from Ninja Killer. I didn't see the counter hit
Gets
go.
caught again.
He's dead.
Low poke gets caught in the corner. Ninja Killer. Can
Up
get out.
block.
Up block. Oh, what an up block out of Mighty.
I mean, very basic.
Yo, bro, I'm
Hold
with
block,
EDP.
hold
We're
up.
waiting for
But
it.
it's
Hey.
like there was. I could have seen an empty jump.
I thought that was my
I mean,
brother.
Sure, no, that's definitely the mix-up. But
What?
I think a lot of times in that scramble situation, when you have like very low
Ninja Killer
health,
can't beat
it's a little bit
T1000.
more unlikely that someone's going to go for something as risky as empty jump because that's a risk in itself because it's an easy anti-air.
I thought that was my
but
brother.
I feel like it's
All right,
the
Chat, you
same
got one more chance to vote
mentality
on
when
the
you're
poll.
fighting, like a Johnny
Blue
Cage, when a Johnny
clipboard
Cage
right here. We
jumps
got
at you,
30 votes
it's
only
very
on
hard to do a
TikTok.
jump in
Vote, get some
three
more votes right
or
here,
jump and
chat.
kick.
Vote some
And
more
with
right
Conan, it's the
here.
same
What's
thing
up,
with his
Pantera?
jumping sword.
Pantera was good, man.
It extends really far away.
Pantera
Ninja Killer
was
going
good,
out with, I mean, this has to be Ninja Killer's favorite character.
Finally,
in the entire
Liu Kang!
Mortal Kombat
All right, man.
franchise. This is the
Let's
character
go.
that put
We
Ninja
got
Killer
41
on the
votes
map
now. Final.
as the legend that he was.
Vote right here.
This is the character that brought so much attention to Ninja Killer in terms of like how good of a player he is.
Yeah, and he's going Shaolin Monks for this one. Just going Liu Kung Lao. Liu, pretty decent in this game. He's just like, he's not considered crazy top
Bro,
tier, but
Ninja Killer
in
can't
hands of
handle the
right player,
T1000,
like
bro.
Ninja
I don't-
Killer.
man, that
Was playing Liu at
sucks.
the beginning of this game and is very familiar with him. I mean, just,
Hold up.
oh, the duck too. Doesn't get a full punish, didn't quite commit to it.
Yeah, this is now Leonardo.
Mighty Unjust carrying to the corner here. This is exactly where he wants Ninja Killer. We start getting that setup of guess. Forces
Okay.
the breaker, great punish here out of Ninja
Oh,
Killer, but
no.
drops the combo. We never see drops out of him.
I mean, again, I think this is more of a testament to
Oh.
how much Ninja Killer has been committed to Conan. That I feel like I don't think he might have not even prepared to bring out Liu Kang. Good reactions to that overhead here, and that's what I'm telling you. Like,
Okay.
yes, when you have him in the corner, when
Okay,
you have
okay.
him down, and you're making
No,
him guess
Ninja's
three
not
ways,
washed. All
you
right,
can,
chat,
you can
last
really
10
take
seconds to
advantage.
vote.
But
I'm
if you're
ending
just
it.
doing something with a huge startup and a
45
huge
votes.
tell like that overhead from T1000, Ninja Killer's gonna react to that.
That move's so annoying, bro. That move's so annoying.
Damage again. Mighty Unjust getting started in this round. Has the upper hand.
How could Tweety do this to dude? I don't know, man.
Continuing it out with the Movado, cashing out
Now
for
we're playing
a lot
FIFA
of
after
damage
this.
here.
Well, cause I still gotta watch NA West though, dude. I can be on
I
for
mean,
a
yeah,
while.
he's
Don't
just,
worry.
again,
I'm
this
into
is-
playing
this
you
is-
guys. That's why I told Forrest to go to
This
sleep at
is
the moment. I'm
a
playing though.
character where you really don't want to deal with this jump in. So you got to either commit to those up blocks at a huge risk or just kind of try to hold that and guess your way out of it.
We could take a little
Ooh,
nap
just got a
before I
spot
smack him.
Fireball EX right away. Kung Lao hat, not able to get anything out of it. A couple plus frames. But Mighty
Man,
Unjust
bro.
gonna
Guys, if you
swing in
want
with that
if you
forward
want a
3-4,
character
3-4.
to do you
Gets
good
the
without
long
having to
round
think
spike.
as
Two
much,
confirm into Movado.
T1000's your
I
man,
mean,
bro.
The pokes are just crazy. I feel like T1000 is able to outspace Liu pretty well in neutral.
Oh yeah, we done with the poll. All right, yeah, you're right.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is, oh, doesn't get that throw. Ninja Killa showing that he is going to take this mile from this 1 inch that Mighty Unjust is giving him. 127 health left remaining on his life bar. Oh, challenges, but doesn't go for the whole thing. I mean, you're not going to confirm for that 1 hit. I think he was just going for a stagger. Gets the punish on the low spike, launches up, and going to do blue flame into more damage. That all came
I
from,
really thought
like,
Ninja
just
Killa
a
was about to
break of
drop the
feet.
combo.
Had
I
Mighty
just
Unjust connected
felt
with
that he was
command
about to
grab,
drop it.
That would have been it. That would have been over for Ninja Killa, but he ducked under it, guessed right, and
I
said,
don't know
okay,
why. I
this is
thought he
my
was about to
opportunity.
drop, bro.
This is where I can shine.
And then the
was
washed allegations will
absolutely
be real, but never mind.
So, what do you think? What do you think? What character are we seeing?
From Mighty, that's the thing, right? He was
Is he gonna stay?
hyper prepared for Conan, but
Yeah.
T1000
again,
straight mix, man. It's hard to guess, but
we
he's
always
a great
run into
character.
this similar mindset of, you know, whether you drop the combo.
I already
and
ended the
win
poll.
was
We have
yours, or maybe
58
you
votes
just
in
guessed
total on TikTok.
wrong.
We'll
For
do another one
time,
for grand
had
finals.
Mighty done
These are the ones
like a
who
low
guessed
spike
for Ninja Killa.
or
These are
just a
who
big
guessed for
mid,
Unjust.
he would have won because Ninja Killa
So
preemptively
those are the
ducked
victims to
under
get
that
muted
command
if you
grab.
get wrong.
So, you know, looking back at it, you were just one guess away from winning.
He's gonna do.
Danny. Jump back. He's gonna be able to duck under those long-range fireballs. Who decides to tick throw out of the forward 3-4 into
Man,
a
bro,
command grab.
that's so hard, bro.
And then the same, you're gonna see that
That's
same
so
style
hard.
of gameplay here coming out of Mighty Unjust. It's perfect for T1000. Set you up, put you in some mix. What are you gonna guess? Alright, not quite enough to kill. Low Movado coming in. Great blocks out of Ninja Killer. Oh my god.
Straight
Shot him
gunshot
up.
to the
Point
face.
blank to the forehead.
I mean, that's really the thing, right? Is what could Ninja Killa commit to? He could commit to the low projectile to get under that. But even if you want to summon out that Kung Lao low hat or, you know, the Dragon's Tail, you got to be fully standing in order for that to
He's
you
doing
know,
better.
be a threat. So gunshot, even though it's super high,
Baited the
great
jump.
anti-air
That
here
was
from
good,
Ninja
that was
Killa.
good, that was good.
Shades of that Conan armor.
That was good. That was
Instead,
good.
you
He
see
baited
it.
it.
Special
Yeah,
moves.
Leonardo, thank you for all the
do
gifts,
such
by
a
the way,
great
homie.
Job
Oh,
of
oh.
you know, being so active even when you're challenging, you know, really good jump-ins like T1000's jumping kick.
You're good. You're better. You gotta show the stream how you play MK, babe.
Throw.
Yo, Punisher, Hollywood with the hat and mustache, Chronic with the
Send it
gift.
back
Thank you
to
guys.
neutral. Oh, does he juggle off the hat? I feel like I've seen some players able to juggle off that hat if they release it at the right time.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
dude, that
it's-
could have.
It's
It's
very
so hard.
I mean, yeah, it's tough because it depends where the hat gets
Oh
thrown
my
down.
gosh.
It depends how much you advance. Like it's never the same situation over and over and over again. Oh, low spike. I wonder if he could have let it go just a little
He's
sooner.
dead.
I feel like I saw a slight
dead.
delay there. With
He
that
is
hat.
dead,
Mighty
bro.
Unjust
He
cashing
is
in
dead.
Big time, not giving Ninja Killa the opportunity
205, don't
to
worry,
go
man.
for that breaker, but Ninja Killa with meter is very, very scary.
Yes, very much so. He's in a situation, but not
Wait.
quite chipped
Wait.
out.
Did he flawless block that Movado low?
Oh!
Did he flawless block a move that people have a hard time?
What are you doing?
Blocking altogether?
Chip
Oh
situation.
my gosh,
oh my
bro.
God, his toes got clipped.
Oh
He
my gosh, I
blocked
thought
the
he was
Movado.
He
losing. Why did I
flawless
doubt
blocked the
him?
Movado low.
He flawless blocked it and won the match because of it.
I mean, he did have last breath situation, so he had 3 bars, but it's never that simple when it comes to Ninja Killa. Like I said, he will pull out the super clutch flawless blocks. The
Wow,
last breath
that was
situation
a
he could have
clutch
blocked
flawless block,
3
especially
more
Movado's
times and still
slide.
not
How
have
can you even
died.
time
And
that,
I feel like
bro?
Mighty kind of
You know what I mean?
changed his strategy
How can you even
into
time that?
he's going to die from one. You know what I mean? Like he's going to die if I just put one thing on him.
Right.
But this is Ninja Killa. This is someone who's going to flawless block when they have to. This is somebody who's going to react.
That's the first hit.
Snipe there on the Movado coming out. Trades. Neither of them getting much from it.
He clutched up. Oh,
Swinging.
Okay, maybe
Gets
Ninja
a
might.
punish, but doesn't fully get a combo after.
Okay, this might be the counter pick.
Yeah, you see them playing in neutral here, and Mighty Unjust able to get that opening there with the low spike. Movado
Wait, who just sent
comes
that?
in for the assist, extends
Yo,
it, and
Sammy,
we're back
thank you
in
for the 20
corner with
roses,
this
bro.
pressure.
Ski
The
Sammy, thank you,
forward
man.
3-4 into an
I think Ninja has to
instant grab.
zone and just make him
Love
guess
the
between the mid and the
I
throw.
mean, it's just so good in a game where, you know, not everyone has access to things like that, but
He's breaking.
It's just so good. It's so good to just have that extra layer of mix up. You know, am I gonna continue with my big buttons and go for a big combo? Nice confirm here from Mighty Unjust,
Back from your nap. It's 2-1
Launching
Ninja
him
right
up.
now.
turning into that liquid puddle and just continuing. I love how the drips go right into his shoe, just like so canon.
Yes.
The liquid metal drips. 40% here. Ninja Killa in a world of hurt. Ninja Killa going for a ride. Vortex machine that is T1000.
T1000 Vortex and just straight mix, bro.
Is the jack
Bro,
of all
he's about to get
trades,
destroyed,
really shining
bruh.
here with this character. I believe that
He just
combo
got
there,
flawless.
including with the Movado low. He never.
He just got flawless.
He flawless.
No, I mean at the end there, did he just not opt to go for any kind of breaker? He had full bar.
Did the
What,
Did
it-
his Kung get hit? I don't think Kung Lao got hit.
Yo,
it
IB,
was-
thank
it
you
was
for
a
the
very strange
roses,
situation
bro.
at the end, but it could have been like.
And then
know,
you guys get
I
on to
wanna
me when I
reset.
get flawless.
Yeah, maybe.
I want a new situation, and you really got to.
Everybody gets flawless. Now that you guys see
admire
that.
Mighty Unjust's
Mighty Unjust.
commitment
Yo,
to this
IB, thank you for the
character,
20
you know,
roses. Henry with the
commitment to
roses.
pick. We saw it get really shaky. 2 games in a row against the Liu Kang, and Mighty just sticking out with it, saying,
Man, if you
this is-
streamed, bro, I
I'm using
promise
this character.
you would
I
get
think this
mad.
character is, you know, probably the best to fight against Ninja Killa, and I'm gonna use the resources.
Bro,
that
the
are
only
available
flawless
to
to me with character I don't use
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean, it's working out well for him. He looks comfortable.
Oh, shoot.
It
Wait,
looks like it took him a little
Motaro.
bit getting used to the matchup, the Blue matchup.
Wait,
but
hold
he
on. I
definitely
see the
settled
vision.
into
I
it
see it.
last
I
match.
see it. I see the vision. I
Good
see the
trade
vision.
there on Ninja Killa's part.
both
I see the
sides
vision.
whiffing. The spike not high enough to get Liu Kang, and Liu Kang a little too high to hit T1000 at all with those projectiles.
Yeah, we're just trading. Oh, look at this neutral waiting.
Oh,
for
he
the
didn't get. He
opening.
didn't get it. He
Dropped
didn't
it.
get.
100% a drop. That should have been a conversion easily from Ninja Killa, but I'm not sure if he just like if the input ate up a button maybe
Oh,
on his way out of the teleport. I love that throw tech animation where
It's great.
it's just like you think I'm a normal person. No, I you literally can't grab me.
Yeah, like spikes get off. Jump in.
Dang,
coming
bro,
here
Mighty
from
made that crazy
Just
read,
extension
bruh.
here. Bravado in the corner,
What up,
big
Michael?
launcher.
Right in front of his face, the delay wake up goes for the overhead, but instead Ninja Killa ready to block. And not only that, not only was it because he blocked the overhead correctly, but also because Mighty Unjust opted to use meter. He committed to using meter, thus giving him no access to
Bro, why did he do
Breaker
that?
until this
What up,
fatal blow
Popular?
animation. And that was Ninja Killa being aware of everything, being aware that Mighty Unjust is in kill territory, being aware that Mighty Unjust just decided to give up his breaker. And Ninja Killa 1 round away from advancing into the grand finals. The command grab from the Mighty Unjust.
It's pro
He's got to
comp.
do this. He's got him in the corner. Ninja Killa's been living in the corner. It really comes down to, can I guess my way out?
Guess right, guess right, guess right. Oh, Mighty just giving him a little space there. Not sure about this. He's
Yeah,
back in.
I think he was baiting out something, baiting out possibly
Hold up.
a Motaro teleport.
Hold on.
Not really sure.
Yeah, well, great anti-air there from Ninja Killa, able to get him out of the air. Quick 25%. They're pretty much even on life right now. Oh, just dash up, grab. We're just dashing up and grabbing.
Flawless block to negate all chip damage.
Tried
Throw
it
escape.
again.
Throw escape. Oh,
Oh my
you're whiffing.
gosh,
You're
bro.
whiffing.
Big
You're whiffing for
whiffs.
days. Is Ninja Killa gonna take this here? One more guess. Mighty Unjust not gonna build enough meter to get that.
Dang,
ball,
he
to
got
get
that,
the
bro.
breaker, and Ninja Killa taking it over the Mighty Unjust in a grueling 5-game set. Switching over to
Hey.
that true main, that character that put Ninja Killa on the map in the first place so many years ago during the MKX days, and that was the key. That was the solution
Liu Kang,
to
bro.
getting around
Yeah,
that
you're not
T1000.
wrong.
It really
And-
Now time to
and
handle
this
these
is gonna
victims.
be a slightly
guessed
scarier
wrong?
situation going into grand finals for Tweety.
Mm-hmm.
You know, knowing that
DJ,
Ninja Killa has
BB,
access
and
to
Teddy Butler,
this
reveal yourself.
revived character.
There you
that
are.
At least me, myself, I did not think Ninja was going
Goodbye.
to tap into a different character at all.
Me either.
But right
Goodbye,
after game
DJ.
one, right into Liu Kang, we saw a few drops in the beginning, but afterwards it was just kind of like riding a bike. And you know,
where's
able
Teddy
to
Butler?
do what was
Teddy
best
Butler, where you
for
at?
Ninja Killa.
I got
able
two
to
guys outta
anti-air
here.
all those jump-in approaches, able to get a little
It
bit
starts
more
in
zoning on the
August,
screen,
Omar.
and of course, what's probably
What's up,
one of the
Kenny?
best
My
things
bad,
about
bro.
Liu Kang,
I was
that
looking at
strike
something.
throw game.
IB,
that all
thank you for the
revolves
roses, by the
around,
way.
You know, going up and implementing that
No
fear,
problem,
that
IB.
fear
Appreciate
of
you
throw, which is what we saw Ninja
Supporting
Killa
all you guys,
a
whether you
lot of
donate or
them.
not, liking the stream does enough,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, right here
And
we
sharing the
have
stream.
our
Share the stream,
bracket.
too.
It is slowly coming to an end here, guys.
I don't want losers in
Crazy
my
stack
chat.
Bracket. Been a great time. We have our last match is going to be
Yo,
grand
James,
finals.
appreciate the follow
Now,
on Twitch.
The way that this works is Ninja Killa was already sent to loser side
just
by
kidding, by the
Tweety,
way.
so he's on loser
Yeah, I'm
side.
attacking
Tweety's
war.
on winner side.
I'm
You
attacking
have to
war, don't
lose
worry.
twice in order to be knocked out of the tournament. So for
Hey,
Tweety, he
you heard
needs
your
to beat
name?
Ninja Killa
Well, goodbye.
in,
Your name is gone.
one best of 5 in order to win the tournament. Ninja Killa would have to win the first best of 5, reset the entire bracket, send Tweety down to losers, and then beat him again in order to claim the championship.
What?
And that's pretty staple here in the FGC double elimination tournament. Again, hensing on the we're reiterating the word double. You know, you got to
Double.
lose twice. Everyone's got 2 lives, and Tweety's got them both fully intact. Now, I think if Tweety was looking at that last set, he probably wanted Mighty to win, just to
Yes.
kind of. I mean, no, actually, no, looking back, Tweety 3-0'd both these players, but Ninja Killa going with the choice that I thought he was going to go with, Liu Kang.
All right,
I got through
new
one
poll,
T1000.
man.
Can I get through the next one? But we already saw,
My bad,
as we
my
did
bad.
in winners finals, Tweety easily 3-0ing Mighty Unjust in that situation.
Yeah, and I mean, Ninja, we saw he had the couple first drops when he first switched to Lou, but now he's warmed up on Lou. He's beat the Mighty
Hollywood,
Unjust
how,
on
bro?
Lou. He is fully locked in as Lou. And oh my.
Can we talk about
All
how
right, chat, new
smart that
poll.
was for Tweety
Right
to
there,
not
blue
let
clipboard.
Motaro
Final
start
poll.
the
This is
turret.
grand
Instead
finals. You
said,
guys better
I'm
vote.
going to poke back, not with a down
Doing good,
1,
Kenny,
but
man.
a down
Thank you,
3
Lord.
to make sure I reach both Liu Kang and Motaro,
Appreciate
so I
you
don't have
asking,
to
though,
deal
Kenny. How
with
you
this
been,
turret
man?
nonsense.
I mean,
Blue poll right here.
You thought the command grab was going to work. You thought I was going to block, but instead ducking under and just says,
This man just said down
literally
2,
just
man.
says, literally just says, fuck it, I'm going to down 2.
Oh my god, when all
That
else
is
fails, I guess
crazy.
just down 2 your way out of it, man.
How do
That
we
was-
vote?
that
Just
was
tap the blue
a
clipboard,
way
bro.
out.
It should show a
For
timer. Just
Tweety,
tap it and it
taking
shows
that
how to
first
vote.
round right here. Oh my goodness, Ninja Killa looked like he was trying to go for the whiff punch, but ends up getting caught by the end of that string that Tweety has out. Big opening again, not looking good for Ninja Killa. He's pretty low on life
Oh,
here. It's not gonna
Ninja,
be
dude,
enough
is
to kill
Tweety
in the
that
corner,
good, bro?
but he's on 950 health. So
Oh
one
my
more time.
gosh, he's dead.
Oh,
No
double,
breaker.
double overhead. Now that
Bruh.
could have easily been disastrous for Tweety. I mean, Ninja Killa able like if he's got that tiny little sliver of health, he is not going to just block things and die. Like Ninja Killa is going to try very best. The flawless block things negate as much chip as possible, and it's never comfortable when you're fighting against Ninja Killa and he's got that tiny little bit of health. But the right call with that down 2, pretty risky
Yeah,
move.
Tweety just came back
But
now.
being that it paid off, being that
Yo,
it was
Varo,
the
appreciate
right
the
move,
heartbeat. Like I
think
said,
that
guys,
gave
vote on
Tweety
the
immense amount of
the blue
of
clipboard. This will be the
confidence
last
to
round
go
before
into
you
that
can
next
vote.
round and just roll over
I'm about to
Ninja
end
Killa
this
as soon as
poll.
he put him in the corner.
So just be sure to
Yep,
lock in your vote.
100% Agree, and that was pretty commanding for Tweety for our first match. We're gonna need Ninja
I mean,
Killa
Tweety
to
been
make a good
streaming, but
amount
like
of
to
adjustments
compete, he
here.
just barely came back.
Figure
you know
out
what I'm
this
saying?
whole P1000 mix.
I be seeing
it's
the
just so
streams.
hard once the ball gets rolling. It's pretty snowball character.
Nah,
Look
there's
at
still
that
NA
corner
West
carry.
competition,
You got hit
Sonic Fox
once at the start
bracket.
of the match, and now you're right back exactly where you don't want to be.
Mix.
Go ahead and get
Mix.
Oh,
Mix.
Did
Yes.
you block it right? No, you didn't. So here you go.
Yeah,
It's
you are
gonna
the
be
top
a quick
105.
35
Appreciate you,
for your
homie.
troubles.
Good block there by Ninja Killer, the low and the overhead from T1000, but you can only block so long until T1000 says, I'll give you a command grab. Good block of the overhead, seeing that hammer coming from nowhere, and that's a great option to do against Motaro. Now that Motaro shot is super plus on block, but it has a lot of startup, so most characters can just armor their way right past it.
Now,
I know, Rich. Maybe
hammer.
one day it will, bro.
I was in his stream the other day, and he was talking about, oh, when do you use the hammer? And he was like, I only use the hammer when I know the other opponent forgot that it's even an option.
So that means we're not going to see it the rest of the set.
Yeah, like
one time.
He was like, I'll just be doing everything else. They're looking for this, they're looking for that, and then maybe sometimes randomly I'll just throw out a hammer.
It's a special move. It's an overhead. Why not?
Forcing the breaker, Ninja Killer, no bar to his name. Tweedy with one stick of butter here.
Tweedy, I love these stand button challenges. I feel like it's a very hard thing to conceptualize when you're learning this game.
Bro.
I'm surprised we didn't see the brutality
Nobody
there.
can
just trying
handle.
To get this done as fast. But I feel like standing buttons as a challenge is a very hard thing to conceptualize in this game.
Yes.
Because
what
everyone,
do you do, bro?
I feel like everyone is just looking for a down 1, down 3, down 4, like a poke that'll give you like super frame advantage, and then you go for strike throw after that. But what Tweedy's doing there is he's preemptively.
How do you counter it then, Samurai? Go coach Ninja right now.
Maintain this space that he thinks Ninja Killer is going to approach. And it was perfectly called out there. Ninja Killer wanted to approach because he's not going to sit back and, you know, hold the zoning. He's not going to sit back and just let T1000 do whatever he wants. He has to close the gap.
He finna
Where
reverse.
I think Liu Kang is really good in this matchup.
We're about to see, man.
Is up close, but I don't necessarily think that T1000 is bad up close. So it's just more of like a comfort thing.
Yes.
Down 3, saw the poke, respecting everything, and I guess he just thought that the string was over, the special move, that the string was over, but instead, here comes the low spike. It's not your turn. You got to guess, and you got to hold that. Immediately going for the back throw instead of going for a down 1 poke punish. Again, we're evolving. We're going to the next set. Oh, neutral jump right over the throw. I mean, dude, this is all Tweedy, like all day. This is insane.
He is just like, he seems like an unstoppable force right now. Absolutely just making the right reads, swinging for the fences,
cannot interrupt
still
that,
somehow
bro.
gets that stray hit.
You cannot interrupt that. You're better. You're literally
looking for the whiff punish.
just
Tweedy
run or
right
something.
now controlling the entire game. On the low end of the overhead.
Yeah,
Tweedy is one round away.
We saw Ninja Killer blocking that before, but right now I think he's just so flustered, so out of whack that he's just like, this is scary. And imagine being able to put this pressure on Ninja Killer. Good armor, gets out of there. They're gonna punish this. Back to that breaker coming off of Tweedy, but that's okay. He doesn't really need meter, you know, to apply the vortex, to apply the guessing game in the corner.
Right. And
especially not if Ninja Killer puts himself in the corner here. Mavado for the extension afterwards. Yes, the bounce into the air. Tweedy looking so good right now. Can he keep this going? Can he keep this going to win this 3-0? Ninja Killer, you gotta wake up.
The armor's out. Ninja Killer waking up. Okay, he's being patient, working his way in. All gets opened up. Is this going to be
try to armor? That's why he did that.
I'm not really sure what he was looking for there. Like, he blocked the first hit and just decided, let me just get hit by this high afterwards. Whoa, that could have been dangerous.
Oh my gosh, bro, the up block.
Nice. Very, very nice. And
oh my gosh.
Leave it to any, you know, he might have been able to get close to death if he just opted to not use the fatal blow. But in this high pressure situation, I definitely agree. Spend the fatal blow, make sure it kills. And Ninja Killer showing signs of life, getting this round, but look at the at the bar deficit. Look at the meter deficit. Tweedy almost full bar. Ninja Killer still, and I think that's why he's opting to go for a more zoning approach here. He wants to build a little bit of bar. He wants to kind of, you know, even out the playing field here. But that's what that Mavado's going to do. Oh, ducks under.
Oh,
yes,
man,
that's
that was
how you got to deal with that string. It's a high string. If you let him do that, that is on you. Ninja Killer with the mids. Ninja Killer fighting back. Can he get this first game?
Why did you do that, bro?
Punish.
He overcommitted to punishing the Mavado, and I made a comment about that before. You don't want to overcommit with punishing those cameos because down 2 has a ton of recovery. And Tweedy is showing him why you don't do that. No, no, no.
Oh, he's cashing out. Now,
All
this
because he
isn't
tried
gonna
to
be
get
death, guys, but
Lovato
this
out
is
with
a
an uppercut, bro.
situation
Should have just down
indeed.
one.
Neither of them have access to Fatal Blow. Ninja Killa is close to having access to Breaker, and Tweedy no bar. No bar.
Don't forget, last breath situation is going to come into play here. So you can't just chip him out, Tweedy. Oh, he just bet it all. He bet it all. He bet it all, or he just forgot about last breath situation. I mean,
bro,
this is...
dang,
it's
he barely...
a lot
Nah.
of chip damage, and it definitely depleted the life bar, but I don't know if it was enough. And he still had 2 more bars, so even if it was enough, he would still have to make him block 2 more things without flawless block in play.
All right, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
I think it was
That was
just
close.
He bet it all.
Yeah.
He bet it all, and I don't want Tweedy to get fatigued. I don't want Tweedy to lose
Scripted.
that momentum. But honestly,
right,
this
guys.
is scary. This is terrifying.
Yeah, because, I mean, the more and more we play, the more and more comfortable Ninja's looking. The more and more, the closer and closer the rounds are getting,
What?
the more, easier time he's having keeping his spacing, playing his game.
We're about to see.
The
You
pacing
put a
of the
1 if
match,
you think Ninja
and
can
that
make a
gets
comeback,
scary. When you
chat.
see Ninja
Put a
starting
1
to
if you
get a
think
download,
Ninja
that
can make
gets scary.
put a 2 if
Very
you think Tweety got
unsafe
it.
choice there by Tweety.
I know, but there was 2 guesses there. There was the are you gonna liquid metal drop, and then afterwards, like, are you gonna run away or are you gonna do the spikes? And Ninja Killa guessed right on both of
Chat
those,
believes in.
depleting the life
Chat
bar like
believes.
crazy. Yeah, the Motaro
Chat
is super
believes.
plus. Don't swing after that ever.
Chat
God,
believes.
and again, with
Oh,
that same
shoot, hold
strength,
up.
interrupting it like you were saying.
You got to duck it. Yeah, it's a high, so if it's up close, you duck under the high and just punish with your own high afterwards. So it's one of those strings that I think is really good when your opponent opts to delay wake up, because once those liquid metal arms are on you, you have to guess.
Yes.
But you have to stop it before it comes to that. And I think that's why you were seeing a lot less delay wake up from Ninja Killa, because he doesn't want to play possum.
Man,
and let
Ninja
Tweety
locked
set
in,
up
bro.
that
Hold
string.
up. He locked in.
No, he wasn't close enough to get the punish.
Hold
Let
up.
me get something started here.
Yeah.
Resting.
The corner carry on that combo is bananas.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you can be anywhere on the screen, and
He's in the corner now. No, he's definitely in the corner now.
You're 100% in the corner, and what's the? Oh, doesn't block the Lovato low. What's the play?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the
what?
armor's
He
crazy,
just blocked that down one. That was
bro.
so scary. And I feel like Ninja Killa is one of the last players to hit down one in that scenario. Hit down one.
Bro, Tweety
point
just
blank,
needs to
he is
win this
more willing
game,
to
bro.
just block and wait it out. But this is a whole different type of animal we're dealing with. This is Ninja Killa with his back up against the wall. This is Ninja Killa tapping into a whole new methodology here. A whole new character. Like, this is comfort zone for Ninja Killa. But Tweety's been here time and time again. The low gets punished, but here comes the breaker to save the day. I don't know who
Dude, I can't
favored
even
in that
talk. I'm
trade,
sorry,
but it
guys.
definitely didn't matter to Ninja Killa since he's got a nice life lead.
Has a nice life lead. Happy to just sit here and block.
He got it.
Great
He got
duck
it. That's a win.
Again, Ninja Killa just calling these out over and over. Does he have the download? He is on the board, bringing our first
Oh my gosh,
set
bro.
of Grand Finals to a Game 5.
Dang,
He's close to
bro.
a reset now. The shift in momentum is insane right now, Arma.
I mean, and all it took is one switch over to a character that we know Ninja Killa plays like in every single Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
We know, and I'll admit, Liu Kang's a little bit underwhelming in this game. You know, not as strong as Liu Kang has been in previous iterations and previous Mortal Kombats, but Ninja Killa, you know, that's his character. That's literally his
Ninja
character.
been playing
And
Conan, but he
and-
switched to
and
Liu Kang after he's been losing.
feels
Scripted.
comfortable. That is what I'm seeing. Comfortable enough.
Let's see if he
to get
resets
around
the
mix,
bracket.
comfortable enough
Yo, James,
to duck
wait,
under
what?
all these command grabs, and Tweety's got to mix it up just a little bit. I think he's got to opt to go for a little less command grabs, but still be super aggressive.
Yeah, I do think he.
Oh,
just
shoot.
needs to
Plus
stay
with the
back
Galaxy,
there.
bro. That was so
Maybe switch up,
unexpected,
like, where he's
man.
doing his kick throws or-
Yo, W, bro.
If he waited just a little
I'm
bit,
sorry.
he could have
Oh
punished
my gosh,
hard, but
bro. I
maybe
was
he
not
didn't want the
expecting that
Lovato
this
to come into
match.
play. That is absolutely
I'm gonna pin that, bro.
heartbreaking
Thank
there.
you, man.
That wake up shouldn't have gone unpunished.
Ninja
Here
better
comes
win.
the
Plus
regular command
believes.
grab. Doesn't care. Just
Thank you,
straight from.
homie.
I mean, you know, you're blocking somebody's string. They're super negative, and
sorry,
the thing
chat,
that they're
for the
most
sound.
likely going to do is block. So definitely a good opportunity to do there. fakes it out, trying to get Ninja Killer to overcommit to something.
Oh, dude.
Doesn't get the flawless block there on that very punishable string. Does get the command grab this time around. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I mean, I said I hope he command grabs less, but 2 of them very successful there. Empty jump gets called out by Ninja Killer with that back throw.
Oh my gosh,
that's
bro.
Gonna be huge. Oh my god, can Tweety take the opportunity?
Scramble.
Drops.
Scramble situation.
Dude!
Oh my god, the overhead puddle drop from Tweety.
Can we also talk about the fact that he built more meter and he side switched by
Yo,
by
Plugs,
going
thank you
into
for the
that
heart me,
special
bruh.
move. Tweety is hyper aware. Tweety is locked in.
Why did
He's
Ninja
not
Killer go
letting
for that, bro? I
this
thought he was just gonna go for the
scenario, like,
regular pick.
bind him down.
Oh, I can't take this match, Arma. I'm freaking out right now.
So good. The trade.
The up block.
Throw punish.
Oh my
Punish?
gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna do a little bit more damage. Almost 18%. That's going to be an easy punish, but you're really not going to get much from it. I think next time you might want to commit to the Mataro if he does have it locked and loaded. I'm so scared.
Oh, so much patience. Oh, it's so close. Oh, he gets the low spike.
Bro, I think
He
he's
thought
dead.
command grab was coming. Tweety called it out perfectly. One more thing, one more anything.
hit.
A regular throw? A regular throw hits it! It hits it into the brutality, and Tweety taking it 3-2 over Ninja Killer, ripping his arms off and showing his dominance.
Oh my
Tweety is
gosh.
going to Final Combat after an
Oh
entire
my
year, almost an entire game of
gosh.
saying, I'm not playing this game competitively. Here comes T1000, and Tweety's back. Tweety is back.
No, Tweety is back, and he is back in strong form right there. What a set! A final game 5
That's
versus Ninja Killer.
that's
You
crazy,
kidding me?
bro.
This was back and
Tweety
forth, back and
qualified
forth.
for-
Look at all these insane sets we had today too. Even
Bro just
looking
qualified for
back.
Final
I mean, but
Combat.
yeah, looking back, look at the momentum shift there.
Yes,
Tweety
yes.
starting at 3-1 over Rebel, which we can't see here. 3-0 over Ninja Killer. Ninja Killer sticking it out with Conan. 3 over Mighty Unjust, mostly in that T1000 mirror. And then Ninja Killer, you know, I've heard people before saying sometimes you need that extra little bit of confidence that you get in the lower bracket, where yeah, you lose on the winner side and you go, man, I'm bad, I'm no good, but then you get that confidence on the loser side, like, you know what? No, I am good. When the pressure's on, when my back's up
I
against the
wonder
wall,
who
I
Sonic
am
Fox
good.
is playing
And,
on NA West
you know,
one.
That
That one's
super
happening
close
right
set
after
against
this
the Mighty
one.
Unjust was the perfect training ground that Ninja Killer needed to come back
Tweety
at
carried.
Tweety, but Tweety
Bro,
just did such a
T1000
great
crazy.
job
Yo,
of-
Plugs,
of
thank you for the gifts,
adapting
man.
there in that final game.
Yeah, Sonic
And I
Fox's
want to highlight that again.
top 8 is
that
about to
first
happen
round in
after
the final
this one.
game, Tweety was command grabbing like crazy. Even though the command grabbing was what was Tweety's demise, I feel like it was just a huge brain play to call out.
Do you
"No,
guys
Ninja's
think
Ninja's gonna know?
Nah,
that I'm
Ninja
gonna be
Killer
scared of
had
command
that,
grab."
bro. Why
So
did
he's
he
gonna open
do
himself
that?
up to
I don't
more command
understand why he
grabs.
went for
And
that
then
down back
round 2
4
switched
with
it up
Liu
totally. Instead
Kang.
of
He
going
dropped
command
the
grabs,
throw combo.
low spike, low spike, and that was it. And again, the fact that you
No,
get a
but I don't know
throw
why
as your
he
final
did
hit against a
that.
character like
Yeah,
Ninja
he was
Killer,
trying to side
against a
switch, but,
player
like,
like
dude,
Ninja
like-
Killer is insane.
Man,
for
bro.
throw there.
I mean, Liu Kang at least
I mean,
has the
but
zone.
that showed. You know, you can't
Yo,
get
Plugs,
into this
thank you for the
mindset that like,
gifts.
yeah, someone's gonna know it's obvious, or I shouldn't do it, or I'm risking everything. But
It's bad.
again, sometimes people just like hyper focus, hyper lock in on the fact that, you know, calling out a throw will destroy Tweety. There's no way he's going to do this. And I believe I even saw
I didn't know he had
failed
meter.
Tech
I didn't
escape
see that
where
then. I
thought
thought
that
he
was
just
gonna do
dropped
maybe
it.
forward throw.
Regardless, bro,
Yeah.
he still
And that's
gave
just
him
kind
his
of muscle
turn.
memory when it comes to your
So
backs
it
up
didn't
against the
even
wall,
work
Mortal
out.
Kombat, get ready to tech with 2 or 4. And Tweety even called that out. The mind game within that throw called it out perfectly. I'm through the roof for Tweety right now, representing Indiana out in the
Yes.
Midwest.
Indiana?
Yes.
So
I
good.
am so that was so much fun.
Bro, I
too.
bet
I'm
Tweety's
having a
hype
great
right
time
now.
commentating and watching these matches with you.
Tweety usually loses to Ninja
And,
Killer, though.
yeah,
That's the
mean,
thing. I don't
it
think he's
was
ever
an
beaten him,
insane
bro.
bracket. Congratulations.
In like a
to
tournament
Tweety,
setting.
Of
This-
course, for
I think
winning. And,
Huge.
I mean,
Yo, Plugs, thank you for the rose.
we're on our way out of here. We got NA West coming up next.
That's right.
And we're gonna have a fun time. Make sure you stick
Thank
around.
you for the super
this was it
GG,
from me,
Plugs.
Arma. Thank you so much too for commentating.
All right,
with
we're
me.
finally
Of course.
switching
Had a
commentators. We're
blast.
going to
This was
do
incredible.
NA West.
Again, the most stacked region in the entire world, and Tweety's back. I just want to say it
Tweety is back.
I just want to say it one more time. Tweety's back, man. He's gonna be at
Yo,
Final
Plugs.
Combat. And
Thank you,
it's-
bro. Dude,
it's
this is
just
Plugs
great
sending
to
every
see
gift right
a
now,
player like
bro.
Tweety because it's not only
Story
just,
of Zod, thank you for the
again
follow on
one
Twitch.
more time for Tweety. It's not only just how competitively good Tweety is, but it's also
Bro, I thought they were
he is
leaving.
so animated when he's out at events, like emotions just oozing through.
What's up,
and
Master
I
Brew?
can't
What's
wait
good, man?
to see
Appreciate
it
the
like
sub
live
on,
on camera,
YouTube.
on stage.
Thank you, man.
Tweety, some of the best pop-offs.
Tweety
Some of
offline.
Tweety
offline.
Some of
Let's
the
go.
best pop-offs twice
I wonder how he's gonna
against
look that day.
I want to say Sonic Fox, once in Injustice 2 for EVO 2018.
Bro, Ninja Kill already made a
Another
tweet
one,
about it, bro.
Combo Breaker
1 minute ago.
2019.
He
Tweety
said
versus
GG's
Sonic
to
Fox. Watch
Tweety.
both those
Glad you
matches
made it
if
into
you wanna
Final
see
Combat. Played
what's to come
amazing.
in Final Combat
Buffalo
because
King.
Tweety pops off with his heart. That's it for us. NA West coming up real soon. Guys, don't go anywhere. See you next time.
See ya.
Get out of my face, please. You want to be good at MK so you can enter in the tournament. Well, you just practice. I pray I never see him next. Who's in West? Sonic Fox is in West. Who else is in West? Some other really great players are in the West. I kind of want to see who Sonic Fox is going to play, though. Yeah, appreciate it, Blocks. Yeah, the West is about to start. It's gonna be a very long. It's gonna be a pretty long stream today. So the IRL Final Combat, dude. I don't even know where that one's gonna be at, honestly. Yo, Blocks, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a long time today, so we're gonna do a little bit of everything. I got the energy, man. So we're gonna be on. Don't worry. Bro, Godzilla, I did the qualifiers for this, man. I literally lost to a T1000. My first game was against this Johnny Cage. I beat him 3-0. Then I fought this Smoke. I beat him 3-0. And then I fought this Quan Chi. This Quan Chi beat Honeybee too. I lost 3-1. And then I fought this T1000. And he mixed me so crazy. Yeah. It's just on Start GG. I got so mad. I kept getting mixed. I literally hated it so much.
Your shape-shifting.
What up, 05?
So refined.
It makes us more efficient killers.
After the tournament, I'll play MK. I don't know yet. Probably not today. I'm gonna play FIFA. I'm gonna play FIFA today. What's up, Popular? So whoever wants to get smacked on FIFA, they gotta see me. Yeah, Kanimani, I think, wins, bruh. How can you get in the comp scene? Look up start.gg on your internet, bro. And this shows all the tournaments there. The start.gg, look it up. And then look up, like, start.gg Mortal Kombat, and it'll tell you, like, the tournaments that are coming up. And also, you can also, look through Twitch live streams, and people host tournaments all the time, and just join their Discord, and that's how you can sign up to them.
You got Johnny Cage.
Is Combat Pack 3 confirmed? I don't know, man. I want a Combat Pack 3. The more content for this game, you know, it's good for me since I stream it, you know, but I can only hope. And if it's not that, at least a new game like, what's it called? Injustice 3. You know, so either that or that. Yo, Jay, thank you for the heart me, by the way, bro. I need one of them.
You're not a man. You're a machine.
Did it get confirmed? Nah, they haven't said anything, bro. I want them to confirm it, but we can only wait. Do you like Despicable Me? I liked it, yeah. I don't know. Do you guys think we're gonna get a Combat Pack 3? I never played the Injustice games. I barely played them, but now, you know, at this age and everything and what I do now, I will definitely learn it. You know what I mean? Nah, I doubt it. I hope so. I don't know. Probably. Shoot, who knows, man? If we don't get out playing Zebra, I think. Alright, the Thinker. Yeah, Nate. You already know, man. Oh, yeah, Zia's back. Zia is back. I unblocked them. I unblocked him from TikTok.
Finish him.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say your name, Zynacia. Take this with a grain of salt. Michael Myers and Jade are confirmed, and there's 2 more characters. What, for Combat Pack 3? Is that what you're saying, Soul? I could believe Jade, but Michael Myers.
Fatality. T1000 wins. Flawless victory.
I don't know, man. Imagine they add Invincible. Bro, Ed Boon literally wanted to add him as a cameo, but he never did. He added Madame Bo. Buff Omni-Man, buff Takeda. He don't even got dialogue. Oh, that's what data miners found.
As we can. The harvest
I don't know
leaves us little
them.
time for martial arts.
What up, Trippy? I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. But you know, Ed, you know how they do it in NetherRealm. Don't get your expectations up. Yeah, I played Shaolin Monks. I have, bro. I have. I did it. I did like 1 stream of it. I remember. I've beaten it before. I remember I had it on the emulator, but it messed up and it kept crashing when I got to the Shao Kahn fight. I don't know. Dude, I thought it was about to start. It has to be after this. Buff Madame Bo, she's still not that great. They need to give her like something better. I don't know what it is. Like make her
Flawless victory.
make her slide special thing not cost so much meter, bruh. What's a good emulator for what? PS2 games? PC, I think it's called PSX. Hold on, man. I have it on my PC. Oh, no, I don't think I got it. Oh, yeah. PCSX2. That's what it's called. PCSX2. PCSX2. For a PS2. Oh, bro. We got 15 minutes. Dang, man. Bruh. No way. I don't even have my Xbox or nothing on. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, man. P in search bar. Wait, can you guys see? Oh. Patrick's sister. Pick to YouTube thumbnail. There you go. How is it used? You just gotta watch a YouTube video. Yeah, there's another tournament. It's NA West. NA West, bro. NA West. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. You guys look at that real quick. Hold up. Alright, guys. Somebody send me something on my Discord server. I'm gonna just open it on stream. Please. Pull a Jarvis? What does that mean? Alright, show me something. Ooh. Zebra, show me something. Play Cool Math games. Wait, why is it not working? Oh. Wait. Can I join your server? Nah, I banned you, bro. I'm sorry. We still can't hear the sound of what? Bro doing everything but work. Oh yeah, dude, I was watching it at work. I remembered, bro. I remembered, bro. Yeah, it's Zia, bro. Oh, why I have caps on, bro. Dude, if you want to join my server, just click the. Let's look at my TikTok bio. You'll see it. Or do exclamation mark Discord. Show me popular. We gotta wait anyways. I gotta wait anyways. Bro, what? Oh, heck no. What the heck? Bro! There's a bunch of dudes! No! Oh my gosh, hold up. I lowered it a little bit now. Nah, I'm about to get banned. Bro, I was not expecting somebody to send that. Let me see this. I'm just going to Instagram Reels. How do I make it full screen? Wait, isn't it Can you guys hear it?
Tea, onion milk tea, just one sip, and you might be heading to the hospital for a week-long stay. The owner starts by filling the bottom of the cup with chopped onions, then sprinkles in some...
Uno!
Yeah, it's not racist. Dude, hey, chill, bro. Why is it, dude? It don't even look zoomed in. It looks zoomed in on my screen.
Curry, come quick! Our baby is being born.
Bro, why does this baby look like James Harden? He's got a full beard already.
Bro, baby, he got a...
Curry, come quick! Our baby is being born.
Oh my gosh, what the heck was that, bro? What are these reels, bruh?
You just...
And you don't seem to understand.
Bro, it's not there for a reason, bro.
What do you want? A chocolate. You want what?
What chocolate?
Dude, how long till I gotta wait? I still got 10 minutes, bro. Please.
Uno! Dos! Tres!
What is this video,
Who is
bro?
that fine bitch?
YouTube vid? What YouTube vid, bro?
You ever text or call my daughter ever again, and I promise you it's the last number you are ever gonna dial.
What does this mean, bro? Alright, I don't see anything good right now. Somebody send me something, bro, please. What the heck, bro? I know who this came. Alright, bro, I think I'm done. Justin Bieber. Alright, bro, I'm done with that. Not even AI. I'm done with that, bro. This is all random. Oh, I still got 8 minutes, bro. 8 minutes, man. 8 minutes of what? Alright, what should I type on the YouTube? Wait, what I got on here?
Had a guy like you in my platoon.
You must have been a natural born leader.
There he is. Do you prefer
My YouTube ones are so much more different.
If you curl your tongue
You see, the YouTube ones are way different, bro.
And it only says.
You have 6 months to make as much.
See, they're way different.
Well, then, I guess there's only one thing I can do to regain your love. Who wants a brand new Xbox? Yay!
Oh, Daddy!
Oh my God, you're the best father ever!
Yay!
My TikTok.
If you can't earn your kids' respect, you can always buy.
Didn't John Jones block you?
I don't think he likes you.
What?
Fired the gun right at his head, but at the
It's not gonna have anything funny. It's only gonna have like God posts and stuff. You know what I mean?
This is why you should never celebrate too early.
They ain't winning a CL no more.
This dad's son was stuck underwater with no way out.
All right, hold up. Let me make sure. Hold up. Hold up.
Watch how this master swordsmith got humbled quickly while going up against an amateur swordsmith. His reaction is absolutely priceless.
The Scottish Claymore.
Claymore.
Yeah. Enjoy.
5 days of forging later.
How do I
what the
mute
weapons
this?
did next was
Alright, I got it.
Bible and just go right at it. No warm-ups. Terrible. First, you pray and you ask God, Lord, I'm coming.
But I've seen a whole lot of you gangbangers get locked up. Y'all got some asses on you, man. For real. Pretty.
Forgiveness. When Jesus was bleeding and dying on the cross, he prayed for those who were taunting him.
You're smashing an egg in someone's face and then...
Yeah, my TikTok way different, bro. You can't see what I'm watching? Wait, what do you mean? Is it frozen? Hold up, bro. Wait.
Doing good. How long was you wearing a dress and being Linda Dynamite in prison?
11 years.
You did it for 11 years?
Probably.
Straight? Like you never came out of a dress?
No. About 11 years. 11 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
wait, can you see it now?
You was Linda Dynamite for 11 years.
11 years, probably. Yeah.
To this dude, man.
Sir, hold on.
I always felt like masturbating was kind of like a stress reliever, you know.
Boo-boo, let's eat.
Number one. Will Smith.
Gay.
Jay.
Baby, you know those. This is Shaolin Monks. No. Right?
Whenever you're ready, turn your camera on, bro.
You use chopped or nah?
Fuck that though. How do you even get to get cute? I'm in the car.
It's alright, bro. Bad. We're gonna get you right. We're gonna get you right.
It looks like my favorite line is going to have to be
a Dragon Ball.
If God is calling you to be a prophet.
This is another like
God bless. Tekken.
This is written in 91 AD. At the same time, there appeared in Judea an.
I want to know what the ring means
literally
to you on your hand.
My
when
40 page on TikTok.
You sleep with other people as well, or when you're.
Unc, what are you gonna do if you catch a man in bed with your wife? I see this hypothetical a lot, and people either overreact or crash out. I'm gonna do neither. Like, I won't pull out a gun or drag anybody out the bed. Like, matter of fact, y'all can stay in the bed.
We're not finished.
Keep digging in it, right? Oh, I'm digging in you. I'm digging in you.
How about I dig in you?
I think, yeah, how
about I slap it on your tongue?
Who is this guy, bro?
How about, at one point,
it slips out and I put it back in.
how's that gonna make you feel? Or, when I ask if you like it, and you have no choice but to say yeah when I got this
50A fully automated Desert Eagle press.
Oh, look, shout out OT, bro. Bro, probably raging right now.
We gonna start with Straight Man 1. Yo, Straight Man 1, can you say what's good real quick?
Yo, what's good?
Okay. How are you doing today, bro?
I'm doing good.
Bro, what?
You chilling, gay?
Is he trying to find the...
Aight. So I'm eliminating person number 1. Straight Man number 1.
Okay. Alright, so how come you decided to choose number 1?
Okay, the reason I decided to choose number 1, to be real with you, is he a little zesty with the way he speaks, you feel me? Kind of came off across like he trying a little too hard, you feel me? Ain't really trying to be himself for real. Can you talk again, Mr. Straight Man 1?
Yo.
See viewers, I know, bro.
Okay, how you doing today, bro?
I'm doing good.
See, that little doing good low-key was a little off right there, bro.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's it for TikTok. Oh, shoot, hold up. It cut me off. What the heck? On the... Wait, what? Dude, where'd the stream go? Oh, hold up, guys. I closed it. Hold up. I know, I'm waiting, bro. Oh, 2 more minutes, bro. I meant to have it open already. Hold up. Brawlhalla, I don't play that game. I don't even know why it even popped up, bro. Dude, it's just 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes, bro. I played Brawlhalla. Like, what would I be watching? What are you talking about? What am I watching? What? Why is it not popping up now? I'm waiting. Hold up. Just trying to fix it on my Twitch. Oh, there we go. Can you guys see it now? Alright guys, tell me something. How's your days been for the last minute? What did you guys do today? Tell me, please. We're gonna go off topic, bro. I'm fading. Bad day? Why, bro? You gooned today? Okay. A waste of a day for you then. You ate. Not surprised. You're playing Black Ops 6? I haven't played it yet. Mostly gooned. Waste of a day. Oh yeah, tag me, Fours. Tag me, bro. You went out for breakfast for your girl's birthday. That's what's up, man. Hope you enjoyed it, bro. We got 1 minute, guys. We got 1 minute. You'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. Don't think about it too much. Mostly watching a bean, bro, and you. Alright. Rozia's so random. You're working on the essay? What's the essay about? Bro, it's just 50 seconds, bro. What up, JJ? How you been, though, bro? I seen you, but how you been, man? What's up, Yayo? How you been, Yayo? Patience? I know. You can't teach patience on TikTok, man. Yo, Zia, do you still date fours? Let me ask you, bro. Whatever happened? Can I hold this up? I can't give any out right now, bro. Yeah, so they can, bro. But you know, it's just brain rot. What do you mean, JJ? It's never your loss. How am I thinking about dudes?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Pro Competition's inaugural event. Oh,
Honest, so much damage too.
all right.
384.
Okay, bro.
What are you gonna do?
No, wow, and of course, Dirk gonna take it.
Yo,
Yes,
look over
okay.
again. He's dead.
Doesn't know where to block here. and
Zia, you
of course,
better stop, bro, before you get blocked.
Wait
Watch
for
your
it.
legs.
Yes,
Ground pound.
No.
That's gonna be it. Dirk can take it.
Also
He went
eat.
for Shadow King.
Here we go.
Down.
Whoa,
Three. And the pop up for
Oh no! Guaranteed damage! Sonic Fox off the down 2 gets
Exactly. You better stop, man. I'm not kidding, bro. Yeah, Pulse did lose that match, bro. It was crazy. Finally,
Welcome
bro.
one and all to the online regional qualifiers for the West region here of the Pro Competition, the Mortal Kombat
I have been
1
waiting
World
for the
Tour,
longest,
baby.
bro.
There's over $255,000 at stake across this entire thing, and someone today is going to earn their ticket to the World Finals. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, these guys
I
are
am
good
Mr.
commentators.
Aquaman, and over there is Mr. Ultra David, and we're going to bring you the action here, and we have been given the
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
bringing
Don't
you this
worry.
West bracket, and what I mean by that is this might be one of the most stacked brackets I have seen in nearly a decade of commentating Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. This is taking me back to the year 2015, seeing some of these names that have been at the upper echelon of competitive NRS
Online KO,
games. Let's get into this
Retro,
bracket, ladies and
Sonic,
gentlemen. Let's take a look at this thing. It is
Honors,
going to
dude,
be
all
the
these guys are
likes
good. King
of
Gambler,
Sonic
Rewind.
Fox
Oh shoot, Rewind is Rewind
Retro,
playing Ermac or
Conrad
Reiko.
versus Hourglass of Rain. This next one.
Dang, for real
Online
popular.
Kale versus Young Monster.
Enjoy
There's
it.
so much
Enjoy it.
history to talk about.
Man, they
between
got a
these
lot
two
of good players in
One
this one
new,
too, bro.
One old.
Rewind's
And
playing
there's so
Ermac.
much to get into after that.
Yeah, it's stacked,
King
bro.
Gambler versus Rewind. From start to end, David, this is stacked.
Sonic Fox
We
literally
have
the top
multiple
dog
Evo
right
champs.
there.
More than that, we have half of this list are players who have made top 8s at Evo in the past. The other almost half of this list is a few of the best young players, not just in the States, but around the world.
Dang, man, get the first match going,
you
please.
mentioned Young Monster, who is a hidden demon that I hope people are still aware of, but definitely are reacquainting themselves with, if not. Amazing set of players here. I mean, honestly, oftentimes, even as a West Coaster,
I'm about to end
I will
stream,
say that
bro.
I've thought that the East Coast has the best, you know, when it comes to things like
I'm
online
about to end
finals,
stream, bro.
Even in-person events. I finally get to say that I think
None,
that this is
Chucky,
the best.
none, bro.
I think this is the best region that we
I'm
have.
not
in the
even
scene.
kidding.
Look at this list of players. It's incredible.
I think so,
And
I'm not
I
even
mean,
kidding,
look,
bro.
You know, partly this is Fox moving from the East Coast and is over there now, right? There's stuff that's going on here, but there's also a lot of homegrown talent on this list. Players from California, from Texas, right? I mean, we have
Nah,
a
I
lot of
wouldn't
really
end
strong
it.
players
Nah, I'm not ending
from
it.
who are from this region, who are showing up big and are
Bro,
really
this is
representing
NA
super,
West.
super well. On top of that, the sort of history of it, the regionality of it.
Josh, could you win
It's
the
super fun, I
100
think,
versus
when it
1
comes
with
to
the
the
gorilla? I think so. I've been seeing that trend a lot.
I'm expecting maybe 8 different mains that we see.
Oh,
here,
Sonic
and then
Fox
more than
first
that, maybe
game.
we'll
Alright,
see,
bet,
like,
bet, bet. We're gonna
secondary
do a poll.
here or there. I
Now we
don't
gotta
know.
get the
We're
stream
gonna get
going
into it
again
pretty
because
quick here. We're
TikTok
gonna
is
start
so
things
brain
off,
rot sometimes.
by looking at Sonic Fox and Retro. Fox coming in with,
Retro.
of course, the Cyrax Serena probably on the other side. That's been, unless they got new stuff, but Cyrax Serena has been
Look at all these
causing
mind
big
games
problems.
at the cameo select. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
This is ring around the rosy.
Yep.
They keep hovering over Sub-Zero though to deal with each other's zoning. It looks like they're trying to mirror each other in choices. I'm not too sure. I'm expecting.
What are we gonna
the
do here? We got a
jabs
blind
from
pick maybe to
Retro.
call?
It's what we're used to seeing from Sonic.
At least
We haven't
Sonic
seen
Fox the
Serena,
first
but we also know
match.
that so many other cameos have been complimenting.
Bro, what are they
Cyrax
doing,
and
bro?
Serena out there. We saw Souls using Frost almost do it in Oceania.
Yeah.
And we saw a little bit of action from the Serena as well earlier from the Twins in NA East. Guys, if you guys have been here all day, it has been an incredible weekend of Mortal Kombat. This is the final qualifier of the weekend. 5 other regions are already done and dusted. This character select is the longest one I've ever seen, as a side note. But to let you
Okay, they land on double tremors? I would have really noticed after all of that back and forth. Yeah, okay.
Are we starting the poll? All right, vote on the
Primer,
poll,
we
guys.
have
Let's get the
Retro
stream going again
Katana.
since that delay.
Oh no,
All right,
sub,
vote
my
on the
bad.
blue
I
poll right there.
misidentified. That was Sub-Zero
You
on the
guys don't
back there.
mind.
Double sub, vest on right away. You love to see at the beginning people having the vest on and dashing through. Not, oh, do I need to block a projectile? Sometimes you see, no, get in there. You got a vest on, baby.
And let's see if the game has begun here for Retro. Bombs on the ground.
Why is it Sonic using Serena?
First time seeing these two encounter in a professional setting. Retro only competed 1 time offline last Pro Comp. It was at Evolution. And then here in the online, finally getting a big result.
Tech?
As one of the big clip masters of the game. And the specialist of Katana. Let's see what you're cooking up here. With the
bomb?
Go to sleep,
Which
Forrest.
character's got bombs here? What are we doing? Okay, nice.
And a parry?
Go to sleep,
The
son.
princess has picked up a few new tricks here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, they both got one of those. Yep, yep. In for pressure. Escape failed. Even Fox looking to tech out of the corner. We got Retro on the other side. Can put on the vest if he wants. Yes, there it is.
I'm free to move, but
Dude,
Sonic with the
no
immediate
problem,
check.
Sandra.
Wow. You're talking about that aggression
my
with the
gosh,
ice
Till.
armor. They certainly feel
I'm
it out
about to
there in
unget
Sonic.
that
Let's see what the
sub.
mix-up's going to be here. Mixed
We got
town
it, yeah.
population,
Taking the meter.
Retro.
Holding on. Waiting to look for it. It was back 1.
Pretty sure he's dead right here.
Okay. Gonna seal it? Let me see. Yeah, alright, alright.
Pretty sure he dead.
Seal it on the rounds. I'm really looking.
Then no
Here's
force.
what I really
Oh shit, they didn't even kill. Never mind.
Protect the back
Right
line,
when I
get
said
hit by the
that.
bomb anyway. Yes, you get hit by the bomb anyway.
That's
But
what
the
you wanna see,
damage
David?
reduced is
Maybe
about
Zod?
50%. It's a super, super big damage reduction.
You're a madman.
Like up the stream though, guys. We had to get it going again.
Back on the hunt here. So the mix going to be, sets up the deep freeze here to put out 3 bombs.
Dude, I've been
Retro,
drinking
immediate
both of these
counter-aggression,
bottles,
both of them
bro.
unafraid
Wake
to
up,
ice armor up
sub.
and swing.
That's what I'm talking about, yep. Yes! Identified it there too. These guys are swinging. Starting off
Oh, that
super
meter
fast.
for that.
Yeah, so fast. Let's say the moment that they have options, they're immediately using it to avail. The moment that they have, a half of a meter of cameo, it's spent, and here
Wow.
it goes into the freeze.
Just to grab just like that, bro.
Yeah, I would. I'm hyped, man. I love seeing those big defensive moments. What do you got? How are you gonna get out of this? And hanging out. Defense? No, not for enough.
No, that should be
Trying to
dead,
stab
no?
out there with the down 1, but Fox interrupted, looking for the kill on this, looking for the game 1.
Yeah, I knew that. That
Yes.
should be dead. I was gonna say that should be dead, bro.
Sonic Fox. Cyrax sub.
Bro, Sonic Fox just makes it look easy, bro. I'm not even
Still
kidding.
equally as effective. A lot of people talking about the fact that it's only been Serena.
Legit makes it
making
look
this
easy,
character
bro.
as strong as they're perceived to be right now. When again, we talked about earlier, I feel like a lot of cameos work with this
Like
style of play
even
that
with
can set up
Sub-Zero,
multiple bombs. That's really
I
all it
mean the
takes. And
Cyrax
the
is
game
still
that they can
crazy,
cancel off with
man.
command grab, you have that lethality.
Bro's not using Serena
Frost,
for Serena doesn't get
Sub-Zero,
nerfed with
Serena, all of
Cyrax.
them
That's
can
literally
do
the
that.
game
And,
plan. You can already tell,
really,
bro.
really powerful setups.
I've seen really strong Cyrax Madame Bo stuff. Like, I feel like there's a good list of cameos that you can use. Just depends on what you want to focus on. As you can see, they were focusing on was Fox focusing on the anti-projectile stuff to beat their
What up,
opponent.
Jordan? How you
Mission
been, bro?
accomplished.
Appreciate
And
you
now,
stopping
when
by.
we've seen Retro play, it's usually Tremor. Sometimes it's
Retro.
Jax. Usually those are the picks for the Katana here. Still gonna stick with Sub-Zero though.
It's been perfect,
Bro,
you know,
what?
implementation of a game plan. Once seeing the Sub-Zero cameo, I feel like Sonic's been so aggressive versus, you know, sit back, throw out the bombs.
What up,
knows
Ace
that
Flow?
not gonna be super effective, and it's unaffected by the
Dude,
zoning
what
of
the heck,
Katana as
man?
well. And, you know, what's the Princess going to do full screen if her zoning's going to be unaffected?
Stealing a turn again. Yes. Into mid. And right away the confirm comes. Right
Pop
away
up,
the point of
pop up.
pressure again.
All right.
Doing a great start here as Fox. Here comes the
Big
bombs.
setup. Big setup. Ooh, there's another one. Ooh.
Multiple turns. Fan's going to come, but great defense by Sonic not to get hit by that. A lot of people impatient and swinging.
Bro,
Seems like
DJ,
he
what are
frames
you
out there
saying,
in
bro?
recovery. So backdoor for
Interesting
Retro
little
knowledge.
wait moment.
Dude, what the heck, bro?
Again, a couple of grabs here very quick. Sonic Fox is going to be looking for that in the future.
I think I got a restriction. Hold up.
Retro
Beautiful.
Fox
Fox has
the
another
guy
ice
right
vest
there.
up.
Instagram real.
Immediately on. No vest. Oh, that was sick navigation. Stand on top, stand under the goop.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Retro, I'm not too sure if that was intentional or not, but Sonic.
Bro, why
pouncing
does
on
Sonic
the
make it
punish
look
there
so
to the
easy,
corner
bro?
you go,
Like, what
knock
the
down.
heck?
And Sonic.
Not even
has a
kidding,
hefty
bro.
lead in
This
this one
looks
here
so
in the
easy right
Chaosium.
now.
The winner of this event is going to make Final Combat. Everyone else tonight gets nothing.
I got
It
on
is a
Instagram.
win.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
I wasn't expecting that one, man.
Thank you for your time
I mean, it's easy.
tonight. I guess winner gets a trip to Final Combat. They're in the money. Nothing's at stake tonight except for that. So technically, the winner does get something
Brony
tonight.
Serena.
Just in the future. A big trade here. That's one of the few projectiles you do not want to trade with anywhere from anyone to hit advantage. Usually landing into a combo post-teleport no matter what. Hit Cyrax in between. Back to the mix, and you're not escaping even with the armor on. Get back to the corner.
Right back into the goop. Foaming up.
Not the meter. Not the meter.
Sick block, actually. Okay, but not after. Tough to block that. I mean, you're defaulting to stand blocking versus this character because of the overhead. But she can go, of course, go into the slide. Pretty tough.
All right. I'm gonna
Stay
go
on
use the
top.
restroom
Okay,
real
the
quick.
bomb.
I already know Sonic
Retro
gonna
was
win this
worried.
set. I'll be right back.
Wizard
You
Force
guys
a
tell
little
me
bit.
if bro did not win.
Instant
All right, it's
ice
not gonna
vest
take
on
that
the
long.
other
I'll be
side,
right
too.
back.
Here
Really
comes
quick.
Retro.
I gotta take a
stolen.
quick one.
Looking for overhead, maybe.
I've been holding it, bro. It's over
This is
3
like
hours
right
already.
Back two on Wake Up or something.
Right.
Very
Okay.
tight. Oh,
Okay, is it
and with the hit
before?
before fatal? Unbelievable.
That was sick. Oh, man, we're seeing such a high-level play here right at the start. Instantly recognized exactly how to get the kill in the round.
I think this match is some of the most Sub-Zero usage and unique usages of him that I've seen in a match in quite some time. I've seen so many parries, so many holds of them, just almost everything. The only thing we haven't really seen is the cold shoulder cancel, but everything else has been in play.
We did see Retro do that in game one, yeah.
Oh, never mind. We've seen it all.
To get plus frames, yep. You can also use it on Wake Up for invul. He's a super varied cameo at this stage.
Yeah, not
you know,
really
they've
once
added a couple things to him over the game's lifespan, and he is super interesting.
One of my favorite things that they did on the Combat Cast was in one of their show-off matches, they showed that you can combo with a cold shoulder in really cool and unique ways. I think was it a Gears that they showed off something really cool with? But
I don't remember.
Yeah, cold shoulders and ambush guys can be really good with Sub-Zero. Uh-oh. It's time
All
to
right.
guess again.
Stuck there.
That was
Oh,
such
the
a
timing,
disrespect.
and then Ice Vest on to not get blown up after the Wake Up. That was so sick.
That was 3 layers of waking up nastiness right there. Wake up down 1, armor, ice vest. Let's go.
Let's play defense, man. Defense gets me so hyped.
Might just win championships out here. Sub-Zero, you know, considered.
Ooh.
Wow.
Sometimes you get got. Retro trying to dash forward and block at the last instance. Classic anti-projectile tech, but yeah, not going to work out there at the end. Fox too aware, goes for the low, which the parry does not work against. And even though this has been really close, nevertheless, Fox 2-0 for now.
Has really avoided what I feel like is the lethality of Katana, which has been the damage. He hasn't got those big hits into the big pickups. You know, and I'm not even sure if Sub-Zero's capable of, you know, the big stuff that we're used to seeing from like Retro's Katana Jax and a few others that can hit for, you know, 40 plus. What feels like every touch. This feels like more of a war of attrition.
Yeah, that's true, but there really haven't even been that many big chances for hit confirms either.
Exactly. It's been really good, you know, avoidance from Sonic Fox in that.
Yep.
If we get back into it.
Any switch? Okay, it is to Tremor now. So playing more for safety and hit confirms. There it is, just as I say. She can get big damage. You're seeing instantly. First time we're breaking 400 here in the set for Retro.
Moments later. Drag accessing it.
Right.
So with eyes kind of scary out here. Sonic just, wow, I think they just read the force right there on that armor.
It was before Tremor. And this gives Fox the chance. Getting things started. Bomb. And, oh man, just barely built that too. That was sick, actually.
You gotta spend money to make money, and here we go.
What an answer! On reaction, you can tell. Fox up into the sky to maintain corner control. Still stuck. There's no more sub-vest.
That looks like a decade plus of experience of putting someone in a corner and knowing their options to try to get out. Sonic all over. It's going to put down a couple of more bombs. See a couple of turns. And yeah, no escaping this corner. Locked in is Sonic Fox on match point against Retro. That was a...
That was like, what combo should I use in here? I got all sorts of different things I can do.
Message received. Love these fake outs.
Crystal ready to go. Yeah, but breaks. Still, Crystal and Tremor, that's typically we want to be in to call the fancy stuff into Aftershock. But look, you got to get the chance in neutral. You got to get the pressure first. And right now it's all Fox. And I think you're really seeing what the value of that sub-vest was for Retro. Like that, there have been so many fewer moments where he gets a chance to get out of these situations.
Yeah, here really the only option being something in the Tremor. Arm in the Tremor. Okay, nothing in the Tremor because it's gone. The meter.
Okay.
Taken away.
It did say escape failed though, so look at the damage. Less. Actually, maybe you survived because of it, to be honest.
That's been a nasty. Went for the low and all over. It was Retro. Give it a life and let's see what Retro can do with it. Has a lot of resources here. Does have some money to spend in the bar. Gonna give Sonic a breaker here. Sonic takes all the damage. 460 on the board and says, I'm going to armor. GG's. Sonic taken the first match of NA East, the online regional qualifier.
That is such classic fighting game mentality and understanding of what the opponents like to do. If you are getting your butt kicked for 2 straight rounds, and then you finally get the chance, you finally get the knockdown, you've done your combo, you finally get your chance for pressure, you take it. Everybody takes it. Everybody in that situation wants to pressure, and that's exactly why Fox did the wake up. They know what the answer is in that situation. It's to shut it down because everybody wants to pressure. So super, super strong, as always, Fox, in understanding the mentality of fighting game players and everything else. The mix-ups were there. The movement was there. The understanding of the options, all there, as you are not surprised to hear from Sonic Fox.
Also had some lovely callouts of Retro got caught a lot on some forward dashes, just out there stray, forward dashing into either the goop of Cyrax or a couple of the stand ones of Sonic, really clipped there at the end, and every single hit leads into the guessing situation, right? And so it's just all those stray hits definitely add up over time because that one stray hit with this team, that could be the round.
Absolutely right.
And this next
one. So if you'd like to follow along at home, just go to StartGG. You can search for NA West Regional Finals, see exactly what's going on. Some of this is being run off stream at the start. Everybody's in winners side to start this thing. It's not a traditional top 8 where half is in losers, half in winners. So we have some of the matches initially being off stream. I can tell you that Hourglass of Rain has beaten Han Rashid 3-1. And also that Rewind has taken down King Gambler 3-0 right off the bat. We'll talk about those players later, but The other one that we have in winner's side lined up that we are going to get on stream
right now
is going to be Online Kale versus Young Monster. Can I tell you about the first time that I met Online Kale?
If you tell him about Kale, I'll tell him about Young Monster. How about that?
You got it, man. Let me tell you about Kale. First of all, he was a little baby the first time that I met him.
He still is.
Well, he's 15 years old, which is, good enough to be one of the best players on Earth. But when I met him, he was a little baby because his dad, Online Tony, and I used to play in tournaments all the time together. Tony and his son have been playing fighting games together this whole time. So Kale has been competing for about 1.5 years, but in terms of how long he's been playing fighting games, like he was raised playing fighting games, right? Honestly. And in the same way that like Fox grew up playing fighting games with their brothers, right? It's a big part of why they became so strong. This is Kale with his dad doing the same kind of thing.
Now,
and doing well.
On top of that, this is a prodigal son of Mortal Kombat in that Online Tony, his father, was one of the first EVO finalists for Mortal Kombat in the world. The very first EVO for Mortal Kombat 9, Online Tony made top 8. He has an EVO medal. His son, years later, one of the best Mortal Kombat players on planet Earth. This is one of the coolest stories in competitive Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. A literal prodigal son here competing in Online Kale. Now, let me tell you about this other player, Young Monster 12. I'm going to take you back to the year 2016. Strap in. We're time traveling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good one. Young Monster 12 showing up out of nowhere to a tournament called Combat Cup Online. 2016 MKX. Was consistently battling and beating every top player in the game. Sonic Fox, Ninja Killa, every single one of them. Young Monster was consistently going back and forth with them and was one of the only players to do so at the time. To the point that I remember one season, we had one final qualifier for a finale. Sonic Fox had not qualified. In this final qualifier, it was Sonic Fox versus Young Monster. In a Jackie Mirror, Young Monster wins it 3-2, eliminating Sonic Fox from the entire thing. One of the craziest upsets in MKX history was by Young Monster. Has not competed a lot since that time, here and there in Injustice 2, here and there in MK11, but not, super as active as he was, I feel like, in MKX. And all these years later, 9 years later, almost 10 years later, Young Monster 12 coming out of what feels like the woods after hitting the hyperbolic time chamber to show us that he is still one of the best Mortal Kombat players on planet Earth. It was the Ashra with a little bit of the sector before, and now going with the sector zone. This is a full screen war we are seeing right now. Welcome everyone to the West.
Bunch of setup there from a couple of storied players, and we're in. Young Monster holding onto the screen. Big confirm. Gets the setup distance yet again. Yeah, always looking for jump right there on direction. Too high, actually. Pharaoh was too high up. And Young Monster is going to end up taking game number 1. Now, I looked up on StartGG, Young Monster's recent history. Has he been playing stuff secretly? And nothing that's on StartGG, actually. In fact, the last time that he entered anything was in July 2024, where he did enter a Coder event, and he got second. So, although he hasn't been entering very much.
Champions of the Realms, if you guys aren't familiar.
Champions of the Realms, yeah. If you just take that for representation of how well he can play, yeah, he hasn't been competing a lot, but when he competes, second place. Right, first place a couple weekends ago in this event.
That's what was so cool, is seeing almost everyone in the current generation not know who Young Monster was, and so everyone was like, who is this new player? During the NA West qualifier too, everyone's like, who is this new Ashra player? Meanwhile, all of us old guys are going, you guys are going to find out
pretty sick, actually,
real quick. It has always been, in my opinion, both him and his twin brother, because it's also a twin, David, one of the most powerful things you can have in competitive Mortal Kombat.
For real.
Yep. His twin is Revit Leafing, and they are two of the best character specialists since they have been in the games in MKX. In Injustice 2, they were the best with their perceived characters. Wonder Woman and Cheetah. Same thing in MK11. Absolute specialists to the core. And Young showing us how to play Ashra, some sector here, and even Revit. With one of the only few exciting Tanyas to watch early on as well.
That's right. Yeah.
Kale on the hunt right now. Walks into Active Flames.
Chase too hard. Got too close. Oh, what a call! Oh my god. Can we talk about zoning and how sick zoning is? What a call out that was. Is he there in time with sector? Yes. But that idea, you get the Oki from full screen And you specifically, if you don't know, you gotta pilot where those sector missiles go. Right? It's not automatic. You gotta pilot where they go. He piloted it to exactly where Kale was gonna jump to, like a second in advance. Come on.
Got a mean shred on the rockets too with a tiger knee. Down about even right now. What a gap close from Young Monster on the cancel into the overhead. That's a low fake out coming into the overhead. The tricks up Young Monster's sleeve on display as he takes a lead 1-0. Sends, returns to sender. On the reflect. Looking like War Machine out here.
Okay. Cameo said, whoa, we didn't finish it. Kale was looking for the rest of the string. And Young Monster again gets to set things up from distance. He gets to try to call things out. He was looking for jump. Kale, patient, maybe figuring things. Oh wow, he's looking for forward movement even. Dude, Young Monster's making the big reads on sector missiles. Love to see it. Kale spending his double misses. Cameo sector.
Kale
How to do it to
finally
reset
through the throw combo. Not a lot of damage though. Mine gonna look to save. No, getting over it right in time. This Kale.
Violating
really
community guidelines.
We've
Before
seen a lot
that
of people,
though,
not
I think
in
it
this
was because
bracket,
of
but
the IG
what brackets
real.
throughout the day, a lot of people kind of overcommitting when
But
people use Movado Mine and just
all you
going
gotta
right
do
into
is
it.
start it. What up, Adriel? Was good.
Woo, he's really expecting Kale to get in there. Where did
Adriel was good, man.
Dude, by the way, Kale's navigation around these, he gets right every time in his movement.
I just found there was better time to
Because
reset it
you see
there.
Young trying to control the
I'm bad,
rocket.
man.
Of, is he gonna dive kick in? Finally gets one right though. Sends it high.
The forbidden full
Just like
screen
up the stream,
confirm.
man.
Oh,
Gotta get it going.
While you're burning 2 damage over time.
My bad.
Coming in hot. Block on the
he
overhead.
tried it out. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi.
It's all the most respect you'll ever see. A lot
Yo,
of
he
resources
got
for
it!
Young, and he just commits. That will be it with 6 seconds. Boom!
Dang, what a
Tied
clutch,
up.
bro.
Oh man.
Wow, what a clutch round.
High octane MK.
Nah, bro,
Big
literally
chance for
one
approach.
health.
Looking for mine. He's got to hang out. He does. Up block was the intention, nothing came.
Good interruption.
Kale. 15 years old. Overhead, yes. Young Monster.
What up,
3
Z,
bars
bro?
on.
What up, Z, bro?
Finally, one of the misses hits. A lot of
Oh,
this is
you're
great
right.
navigation. Big chance to get in.
Oh, and that's such a great trade. The hat of
Bro,
Lau
'cause
giving
when
him
I
the hit
watched
advantage.
IG Reels, I had a
Dive kick
restriction
in.
on it. I
The
just
Zender
reset it. That's it.
actually hit out the mine right there. That's huge.
I usually get
I don't know what you do about that.
Escaping a
This
category
Sonic Fox
5
1-3-0. I
tornado
figured, man.
that's
Sonic
coming
Fox
at you.
been dominating, bro.
Again, great awareness. I am so.
I think it's because when I was watching
engaged and
IG
impressed
Reels,
by the battle
there was
of
a racist
the zoning
one, so-
placement and the navigation around that. Okay, granted.
Every time-
I like zoning anyway, fine. But even on top of that, if you pay attention to where these missiles are going,
What
where they're
happened?
landing, all that stuff,
Nothing,
those are
bro. We
reads
just back
that you're
now.
making in advance as the sector player. And Kale, almost that whole game, was right about where to be. Yes, a couple of times
up,
we
Dale?
did see the jump get hit by the anti-air, the air, I guess it was.
What's
missile.
good,
Google
chat? What's
confirms.
good? Like up
But
the
a lot of
stream,
that
man.
stuff was
Like
Kale
up the
navigating
stream,
it really, really well.
Yo, Geek,
So,
appreciate the
okay, having
roses.
seen that, sector didn't work out. It's the Astra, which was also a blast to watch during the qualifier. This is
I'll probably do a
an
poll after
active
this set,
Astra. Have you
though.
seen Astras out there doing little forward twos or fireballs or whatever? Fine. This man's
What's up,
going to be
Kay?
on
How
the
you doing,
move.
son?
Get ready to see some dark stance usage. And I tell you, ever since that tournament 1 week ago, I've seen almost every other Astra dark stancing more. What a display of what this character can be about and do in the game. And that's
Wow,
what
what
I
a
was getting to
hit,
earlier.
man.
And, the pairing with Movado turning this
Bro,
character
I
into
can't, man.
an
These
active,
guys too good, bro.
launching lethal weapon tournament viable lethal.
Bro, I don't know
killing
if you guys
machine.
remember that.
She gets big damage under the right circumstances anyway, right? But
What do you call
what
it?
she needs Movado for, I think,
That
is
Kung
to
Lao
make it so
fought
that the back four
recently,
2
bro.
results in big damage. Because otherwise,
When
you're
I
not that
use
worried if she's
Omni-Man.
threatening. Okay, very nice. But you have to be worried. Yeah, these are the threats I'm talking about. But he cancels out of it. Yes, that's
Or
big.
do-
That
or
still
doesn't.
results in
Exactly.
250 to
We watch,
350.
man. We are watched,
You have
bro.
to take that seriously as a competitor.
What
In-
it is, man.
In general, armored launchers into about
Bro, I
250
am
to
thinking
300
about that
are
because that
actually
was
really
such a
good
dumb play
considering
style,
armored launcher
bro.
scale.
Yeah.
What's up, Eddie?
Sending with throws, if
Yo,
you're hitting
Plugs,
about
thank you for the
250
gifts too,
plus, maybe 210 plus, you're still hitting pretty good off of the scaling. See what you can do about the rocket. That was Galaxy Brain for the string to do the movement for him.
Bro, how did he know that movement was gonna go there, bro? What the heck?
For the Movado even. Movado as to high.
Oh,
That's
he crazy,
through.
bro.
Finally,
What
he
I
committed
missed?
on it. He had been threatening that
Man,
so many
it just
times.
Sonic
finally
Fox
ends,
already
he was
won
right.
his
one
first
thing even I
set.
struggle to
He
do when
advanced.
watching Young Monster play is to know if Young Monster, every time that he does some of those back forward twos, within seconds is looking to confirm what the
Any
opponent's
Takeda
doing. To either
mains?
fake
Nah,
out
I haven't
or
seen
not
one
fake
Takeda
out.
on NA side.
Jump, send it, fake out or not.
Well,
And
the only
zoning
Takeda
looks
players
like
I
he is
know are
actually
usually
reacting
like
really well in
NA, I mean EU players, not NA players.
KO. Waiting there.
Yeah, Ninja Killer
kinda
lost,
stuff.
bro.
Chance on knockdown. No, he doesn't take it.
What's up, M? It's going
Oftentimes,
good, bro. How
KO
you
will play at
doing?
this distance too. He's comfortable back there.
Oh yeah,
I hate that.
loves
meme
throwing that
so
air
much,
hat,
bro.
and just sending rockets all day. Uh-oh, gap is closed, and here comes the purple goo.
Bro, you really can't counter
Extra
armor,
damage
bro.
if he activates the light stance. He's able to get some hits in
Sector,
on the
save
specials,
me.
but
Sector,
rockets
save me.
Coming in to save online.
What is that, M? I don't even know what that is,
Still
bro.
around him though. Down to just two. They will go away over time. So if
Yeah,
they're
but
gonna
like
clone
in
out,
this
it should go
top
down
8,
to
I
one
don't know
purple thing in a
none
second.
Takeda, bro.
Oh.
Got a break.
He's got break. That's what he uses. KO gets to back off.
She technically, I think
More
only a
patient.
few characters
Still,
can
a life
punish her,
lead.
bro. Ooh,
Oh,
my
catches?
gosh.
Not quite. No Movado call.
Conversion
Just
as
didn't
well.
expect it to hit. Movado!
Good enough for the close, but is far away enough to keep.
Dang,
that
bro,
pseudo
Young
safe,
Monster.
and I'm not too
Dang,
sure
and
what
the
Monster
brutality,
from this, as Young
bro.
Monster claims the lead, 2-1.
Bro, Monster
Oh,
cooking,
got him with
bro.
the Underworld finisher.
Oh, it's an academy. Oh, I don't know about it then,
to bring
bro.
forward too into that situation.
What's
He
good
must
though,
have just been
AJ?
looking for the movement that is what happened.
You saw Tweety be Ninja
If
Killer.
that had whiffed, if Kale had decided to sit still and neutral duck, you're whiff punished for sure. That's the
Nah, 5-star. It's a whole other top 8, bro.
Great read to expect that the movement was there. I mentioned that Kale is 15 years old. You know, I asked a lot of players like, "Hey, give me like a quote. What do you want?"
What time is it for you guys in chat right now? It's already
Yeah.
7:57, bro.
What was his?
7:57.
I
Dang,
think
man,
it
time
was-
goes by so
I think I get it.
fast.
What do you got?
Tweety, the mix god,
Sigma?
man. What the heck?
That's
It was.
12.
It sure was, buddy. It
Go
was.
to sleep, Force. Take a
I'm
nap.
just more Sigma, and I
8
mog
o'clock,
everyone.
6:57, 4:57, 4:57, 6:57.
And then it was. And then it was.
I'm gonna
and then
show
it
my
was-
age.
I see you guys.
Chicken jockey.
7:57 p.m.
I'm telling you, he's 15 years old. I only
Yo,
say
GP,
that
go meet
and
up, Force. Go
embarrass
beat him up
myself
for me,
because I
GP.
had to Google it too, dude. All right,
What
I
is
don't
mogging?
know. Yeah, I
I'm asking
literally
right
had to
now.
Google
I actually
it.
don't know what is mogging because.
It's you're like outclassing somebody. It's like you're like better at whatever.
Okay, that's a lot safer than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Bro,
dude,
just
but
take
I
a
had
nap,
Google
bro.
as well.
I'll wake
I'm
you
just telling you,
up.
I just say that
I'll
only to
send
say
GB
he
to
is
go wake
15
you
years
up.
old out here competing like this.
What up, ML8 in PC?
Yeah, online
3
kill.
a.m.
If you guys don't know online kill, an absolute character in this world.
That's what Google told me. All right, some people are messaging me that I'm wrong.
Dude,
I don't know. I'm telling
Monster's
you.
so
That's
good
what
with them
Google said.
cancels.
Maybe.
Kale's like a online
I
tournament
don't know
like
anymore.
demon, bro. Cause he be
Take it
running
up
a lot
with
of online
CBS
tournaments.
News.
That's why.
But we're at a scrap right
Dude,
now. As Young
MLA,
Monster
he
is
just
staring
lost
at a
with Lau,
match
bro.
point as Kale makes a switch to the Milkman, who has gotten him absolute mileage competitively.
But he's like young, that's why
And on the
they be
screen.
saying that.
Yeah, for sure in this round, yeah. Okay. She is actually plus on some of these, by the way.
Spamming brain rot. Is Zero positive? Nah.
Yeah, even more. Loading up the pips.
There it is.
Looking to capitalize.
Farrah, save me.
It's gonna be Ken. No, he breaks. Thinking he can still take this one.
I mean,
And
Sonic
there's a big
Fox,
threat with her
bro,
going
one
up to
with
this guy there.
ease. I'm not gonna
Maybe
lie.
completing the back. Oh. Oh.
Remember doing a
Oh,
lot of damage
big
before the
plus
break. It
frames
comes to
shot.
that.
Oh my god.
Bro!
Everything about
What
that
the?
is nearly impossible to break because of the
Dude.
double side switch that occurred within seconds right there. Unbelievable. Young Monster with an
How do you
RKO
even-
out of nowhere.
That was Street Fighter 2 looking
Wow.
fireball traps in the corner. That was you're throwing the slow one. You're throwing the slow one because which they could jump out of.
Was that 4 in a
But
row?
yeah, just so much startup on that. He definitely could have done stuff.
But at that range, isn't Homelander's armor
Yeah,
going to
to
miss
read that
though?
something like that would be coming, and he didn't.
Yo,
and
Marcus,
who would
appreciate
have?
the heart mute,
Not
son.
me. So shout outs to Young Monster. Amazing performance in this set.
Let's take a look at some of this back right here. What a set.
Super fake stuff. And by the way, it's even cooler because it was fake. Like that's the funnest stuff to do in fighting games. Is the stuff that you get away with.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, maybe he was scared of the
Kale
next
finally pulled on the button
projectile
switch to
game,
Lau,
bro.
but this Ashra was demonic on the
That
switch.
means that Johnny Cage.
every single time, whether dark or light, that
Bro, his
that she
Ostra's
activates,
crazy. I'm not gonna lie though.
That phase forward becomes a
I don't
mind
even
game.
know what to do.
That
Look at
launches,
that.
That becomes a mind game that could be plus. That's setting up a whip punish. That was just, oh.
The old school fireball trap. That is amazing to bring out in a situation like this.
Oh yeah, so
and then
yeah,
overhead
Rewind did beat
behind,
King Gambler
hit
then.
Behind again. if that makes
3-0,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
The double
It sure
side
does.
switch, which messes up the attempt in order to break. That's
K
gonna be
keep
what we
joining
call
and Liam K
GGs, and it
lurking,
sets
bro.
up
That's why.
Some absolute classics here in the semifinals. Because this one right here, David,
It's top 8
and
in A
we're getting
West
into it right
to
now.
qualify
Sonic
for
Fox
Final Combat.
versus Hourglass of Rain. This one has pro comp history in this region, in this exact setting.
Bro, you just keep
Sonic
spying
Fox
on me,
versus Hourglass
man.
of Rain is a run back
You keep
in this
spying.
exact situation from last year. Online Pro Comp NA West. This is where Hourglass
Sonic
Rain
win our
went
winners
from
finals.
being this
Maybe
really good
it's a.
online
I mean,
arena
look at that. We're almost at
to
winners finals, bro.
Every single person
This
went what overnight because Hourglass
kinda
of
goes
Rain
by fast,
double
man, in my
eliminated
opinion.
Sonic Fox from that bracket. Even though it was online, our entire community perceives that to be nearly impossible because almost no one has done it in the history of our competitive games.
Yeah.
He's on a very, very short list.
I know
with that
none of your
accomplishment.
business, man. I don't know why it does that, bro.
And as a result, Hourglass qualified for Final Combat. Unfortunately, couldn't make it. So if you watched that last year and you didn't see Hourglass, that's why. But the skill is obviously there. And by the way, as far as showing up at Final Combat, you know, Sonic Fox may have been there and
I
won,
thought
like,
the dude different
millionth time
brackets
in a row.
different. Wait, what do you mean?
Actually, after that happened, after Fox won yet again, I saw them in the hotel lobby, you know, and they were. I was like, how
It's taking a little bit long for the next match,
playing now?
though.
Like it's what would you say? It's like 8 or 9 years, and they're like, it's
Yeah.
gonna be 10 years soon. And I was like, I've been watching you win Evos and Pro Comps and Injustice Pro Series.
It was
for
there was another
10 years.
region
This is
though.
the
It was
10th
Middle
year
East
that I've been
and
sitting here.
That's crazy.
Seeing all that stuff,
I
it's
think-
amazing.
I
to
forgot
think
the
that
other
it has been going
regions,
on
but
for
yeah,
so
it
long
wasn't
and has been
NA
so
yesterday.
Consistently successful in all these different games as the scene community have gotten so much stronger in other strong games and
Yeah,
communities
bro.
too.
Sonic saying 14
Great.
years in the chat total. And I met Sonic
Bro, Forrest, why are you stalking
13
Cage
years ago.
repos?
Or I want to say it was either 13 or 14 years ago at Sonic's first MK Major. I got to meet Sonic at when Sonic was
12.
Yeah.
12's been on Sonic Fox that
14 years,
long?
okay, yeah.
And Sonic got top 8 at that tournament, beating a lot of legends.
I was just playing, bro.
Pretty crazy stuff as we go forward. All of these years,
You should go get 6 Eric. I don't know. I talked with Eric recently. He went to like a boxing
is
fight.
never not on the hunt.
Cyrex back to Serena now, and then Melina Lau on the other side.
Well, this is Sonic
Eyes on
Fox's
that one,
match. I
trying
forgot to
jump
make
away from the loop, stay away, navigate around.
a poll. Hold up.
Ooh, you love the little fake outs of the stance switch.
Revving the
Oh, I actually
engine.
got caught by that. All right, chat. New poll. If you want to vote, who you think is going to win this set? Sonic
Here we
Fox
got
or
a chance
Hourglass?
to start things
Vote
off.
right here. Blue poll right here,
Under
chat.
pressure.
We're going to get the stream going.
Trying to
Make sure you
fake things out a little
participate.
bit,
Don't be
looking for
scared
the
to
confirm.
click the poll right here.
Single hit for
You can
you
just
on
vote
that.
right here,
Fox
and then
in.
we'll expose the winners and losers.
Take away all of Hourglass's resources. Got a drop there though, but hey,
Man, that was
Hold up,
definitely
DJ.
something.
was it, or
That
was it a happy little
something.
accident?
You know, sometimes that's how it is. You're fighting games. Oh, yo! Okay, it's a punish on the screen. You love that. And some more
Someone's been in the
setups.
lab.
Dang, how did
Hourglass
Sonic even
representing
call that,
Oni.
bro?
They've been on a really good tear recently.
The reaction, that was nice.
Fox off the bar.
Miss input?
And I don't think that's it. Yeah, here it is.
Or just a call out
Fox
to press a
God,
button
I'm
or something.
Looking for something. Whatever it
Add
was.
you
Hourglass
back on
had knocked him
TikTok?
Instant air ball, by the way.
What's in it for me, man?
Bomb on the ground.
And Kung Lao Hat definitely doing a really good job of keeping Cyrex in check just a little bit here on the screen. You know, even full screen, Melina can throw that out and then follow up behind with a teleport, immediately close the gap and get some pressure going. You know, one of the things that you kind of need is a way to force your game plan against Cyrex.
Really
At
happy
least
to see
compliment
Cyrex,
me or
bring
something,
up
bro.
Serena in the situation to just build meter. I feel like I very rarely see Serena used in that way in neutral, but you can just like sit there and build bar.
Chat, we got 16 votes on
Fox is
TikTok
doing so.
on the poll.
On
Who we
three.
got winning?
As a
Vote
result,
right
had
here.
this two
If
bar
you guys
for
don't
the setup
mind.
here.
What's good, CEO?
Oh no.
Hourglass cooking, GG's.
On.
Sonic making money on
Nah,
their own
dreams.
and draining their opponent's bank account. Oh no. That's what a casino does. Good round. But can
I've been good,
Hourglass
bro.
in
I've been
decent
good.
position here.
How's work?
Get a hit on
It was
Sonic
good
right
today,
now.
man.
Take him to the
But you know,
corner.
now I'm here.
Talked about it earlier against Cyrax, where one of the keys is just locking
about you,
her
bro?
down,
How's your day
forcing
been?
Nyx. Otherwise, she's gonna do the same exact
What
thing.
up,
to you.
Daniel?
Comes behind the bomb. Sonic. There's that kind of fox mentality of being on the hunt. I've always watched Sonic, even going back to MK9 and Injustice 1. I've always been impressed with just how good Sonic is.
Bro, I couldn't watch
at
all
getting
shoot.
in
I just
on
had my
their
phone
opponent.
open on
I've
it,
almost
bro.
at times just don't understand it.
Look at the damage here because of that tech.
Dude, this bombs
Very
after
little
bombs after
Super key, I'm telling you
bombs.
to make sure that you're aware. It's only back one, by the way, that she can combo the bomb.
Where'd she go?
Not regular grabs.
Bombs after bombs. It's all good, see. It's all
So
good,
Hourglass
bro.
survives. Gets
Pretty
to try to
stop
start
by
pressure
anyway,
again,
man.
not there. Pick it up!
You said Alien had a
Come on,
problem
that's
with you
it.
today.
And Hourglass, maybe break. Okay.
Cyrax, no, not any yet. Yo, Rick, thank you for the heart move, bro.
Box the goo.
Nah,
Slow
CEO, not
approach
really,
here.
man. I won't lie to you.
Plenty of
Come
time.
back.
Not a lot of time, but plenty of time.
Bro, how old is Hourglass, bro?
Okay, with not a lot of time on the clock, you might as well come in. Yes, frame trap! Keep it up. Is she killing on this? No. Setup though. What a
Bro,
block
sold,
box!
bro.
Gets exactly what they need, and it's barely enough with 3 on the
Oh
clock.
my god.
What an end to that game right there. Hourglass doing exactly what he needed to do. Fox doing exactly what they needed to do.
18. Oh shoot. That was a sell, bro. That was
Sonic
so
Fox.
Dang, I'm surprised that
They're
loud
looking for
overhead
vengeance.
missed, bro.
Like I said, from last year's Online West qualifier, it was a much different.
The loud
character
head
selection
to the
last time
overhead
around.
missed.
This time, Sonic looking and feeling really good with the Cyrax throughout the entirety of Pro Comp. Of course.
Oh
winning
shoot, Rick with the
last
sub.
of the Pro competition there at Texas
Thank you so
Showdown,
much,
which
Rick.
Hourglass was there as well.
She loves Rick. She definitely
It's a
do,
little bit of a
bro.
sad
Appreciate
story,
that, man.
because it's eerily similar to Final
Shout out
Combat,
Rick for
where
the
Hourglass
sub.
was playing for top 8 at Texas Showdown and unfortunately had to DQ. from
It's
that
so boring. I know,
situation.
man. All right, guys, I'm about to end the
due to
poll.
reasons, but
Blue
wasn't-
clipboard
wasn't
right here.
able
If you guys
play
want to
for it,
vote,
but
blue
put himself
clipboard.
in a
If you guys
position
want to
play
vote.
for it, and definitely could have been.
I got y'all,
facing
man.
Fox there at Texas
About to
Showdown,
end it.
To get a run back, but Hourglass also getting some pro comp points because of that, and is looking real good.
Yeah, even though that was a game by Fox, it's about as close as it could possibly be. It's showing
I
up
mean,
well.
not really,
Hourglass.
Fours. It's just,
No
you know,
meter.
just
I
part of
guess
the
right.
content I do, bro. But
And still stuck. Here in the corner.
Here we go.
Under the dungeon.
W
Into
sub,
the
W
dungeon,
sub.
Sonic Fox's dungeon of
Shout out Rick.
guessing games and horror, lions,
That is
tigers,
for
and oh
sure.
my!
Yup. Still stuck. No bombs, by the way. This is just excellent corner pressure. And a grab. It's all mounting up.
Well, that might be it.
That's in big trouble. Gotta make this happen without getting hit. Just putting up safety bombs up close so that Hourglass does not get close.
Oh,
Okay.
hit the cameo too. Hold up.
Found
Set up. Oh!
What? You can just straight up just throw an uppercut like that?
A toasty if we've ever seen one. By God.
All right, I'm calling the poll right now.
Sonic tried to take his chin off. It's him on the punish of the empty jump there. Into
That's
the
crazy.
casino. We're
Just
playing
straight down
slots,
too.
baby.
And back
Alright, what
to
do you
the
got?
same thing again.
Bomb.
Is it grab? Strike?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
protect!
guessing, bro. The
Oh, man,
guessing,
I'm so
bro.
happy to see that this is happening. Yeah, look at the damage. Look at that red up there. Very little. Extremely important to have that. Not easy, I understand, but extremely
Wake
important
up.
to do if you're gonna
Oh, hold
survive.
up.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He lost retro.
Sonic built that breaker to force
He
to
lost,
spend
bro.
on the great defensive option there on that string. You have to show your opponent if they're playing Cyrax so you can unblock that string, otherwise you're
Dang,
going to get away
so
with a lot of safe murder on you. And
Pray in
building
this
more meter in
situation.
Sonic.
That's what.
Even
Yeah,
himself,
and when you see that, if you're Hourglass and you see that, you do not want to let that happen. It means that
Ooh,
you're
I
gonna
think that
get
could've-
sky netted, you know. So it's just it's a reason to force the opponent forward without actually like throwing stuff onto the screen.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh,
because
bro, what are
of the
these,
way that
man?
The 2 bars give Cyrax, you really don't want that to happen. So that's
No.
where that forceness comes from.
The games, dude, it's just the
Gets 2
tournament,
bars.
but they've been
Really,
alright.
just be gone.
Not a fan of
Here may not matter
Cyrax,
at all.
but
Sonic just in full control, sent the full net, and will fall onto the
Pick it up.
hat, and that is what we punish him with 10 seconds remaining. Nothing to save Sonic.
is that gonna kill? No, right?
It will be. It will be.
Very close.
What do we got? We gotta see. We gotta mash it out, folks. I think this is gonna be surviving.
They've both matched perfectly. No, Sonic got 1. Sonic got 2 over Hourglass right there. Big defensive plays.
Oh my gosh, bro! I thought that was
Sonic
it.
Fox did wake up
Hold
bomb.
up,
Is that
hold
what
up,
it
hold
was?
up.
Wake up, Goop. Wake up,
Goop.
Green.
One of those.
Green flubber, baby.
Hold on, we still in it. Yeah, Sonic has
What
good
a call.
spacing, right? Not wrong.
Out there.
What a D-Waddy.
All right, well, it all seemed like it was about to be bad for Hourglass in this game, but what a reversal of fortune. Life lead in round 3. Stealing a turn
No
here
overhead,
and
no
there.
overhead. Doing all right, bro.
Yeah,
You?
navigating the bombs well, navigating the goop well, not making this easy for
Not
Fox
to turn
start
you, man.
things off. And Fox already has 3 bars a meter, so no reason to build anything with Serena.
I knew it, bro. I guessed the grab. I would have.
No
I
tech
would have
there,
ducked that.
and definitely
I
forcing the
would've
break
ducked
here.
that.
Now might be playing a platformer. No Sonic. Going from full screen to in 0.1 seconds.
No
to
meter
force
at
a mix
all,
behind the bomb,
bro.
and we'll set it up again. Casino time. Place your bets.
Hey,
Okay.
you can't even
Why, he's-
escape it, bro.
maybe
You're
you're gonna have
still
to like it
dead
after this.
regardless, bro. What the heck do you even do?
It's very close. No, okay, barely Fox has it, but that really shows you how important that is.
Love the setup in that second bomb right there at a distance. That was off screen and just a raw grab.
And you're dead.
Sonic, no fear. When staring death right into the
Bro,
eyes,
Sonic
it feels
don't
like.
care,
Luckily,
bro.
had the 3 bars to back them up on the aggression. It will be a 2-0 lead for Sonic Fox again, looking for the vengeance.
Wow.
That ended poorly.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Flying away.
That's pretty good.
that,
That's pretty good.
that brutality is so
Again,
goofy,
this is a
bro.
game that
Oh, the
ends-
explosion.
wow, all right.
It wasn't over.
You right, Soul.
Well, it's all over now.
Dang.
Not in the set though, because
Silly
only 2-0,
cameo, bro.
and even within each individual game, it's been super close. There have been moments when
Hourglass
both
is
of them
getting
seem like
close,
they're very
bro.
much in control.
Invite me
There
to
were
that
moments,
car.
especially in that game where I felt like it was all Fox. It was a round and a half of all Fox, but man, it was a great comeback and almost made it happen in that game, just not quite.
Dude,
So,
Hourglass
yes,
is
down
close, but
0-2, but
games would have been better without
It's
cameos.
still very much within reach.
Let me ask the chat. Chat, do you guys like cameos?
Yeah, cameos
Yes or
selected,
no?
because Hourglass does have a few.
I like
know,
them. They're
so
not
messing with
bad.
Tremor,
It's
always-
just
has always had the
unique. It's just
chameleon,
a unique
but keeps it
idea.
classy. This has been his kind of day one team, and it's the team
It's
that
mid.
he used to defeat Sonic.
Yes,
Masters
yes,
qualifiers.
nah. Cameos on top.
And it's up that
No.
mentality. If it's not broken,
How
fix
far up the leaderboard do you think Makinchi making it? Number 1.
Very possible,
Yeah, the concept was cool, but yeah, I wouldn't want them to get either. You're right, bro.
We're losing the first hit.
But
Yeah,
hey, they
yeah, that's true.
experimenting.
This is 2 bars is really important in this matchup.
Or to get rid of the green.
Obviously, some cameos are way stronger for sure.
Not 2 bars. Oh, wow. Okay.
I like how it's just immediately you're in the corner.
Yup. Meat
Drag.
squasher.
Okay, little throw, little loud hat throw.
And bombs very quickly.
He's like throwing that net out now.
Hourglass trying to be a bit of a pain on the other side for Sonic. You have
I think the
Patience.
next game has to be an
getting frisky with
Injustice
these
game. I don't think they'll do it with back-to-back
That's
games.
too close. And Hourglass instantly
They already did
recognized it.
MK11 to this one.
The damage, the Oki here, the pressure, low this time. It's been overhead each time.
But the way
Another
Sonic
savage down
Fox
two
just
coming from Sonic.
uppercuts.
I think those are just statement down twos. And then the aggression, even
Oh,
swings.
overhead.
Slightly negative or neutral situations. Sonic was pretty aggressive there towards the end. I think just trying to get
Melina,
into
I don't say
Hourglass's head, maybe.
Melina's top tier, but Melina's
End
definitely
this match
good.
how Sonic wants to end it.
Oh shoot, ball roll.
And Hourglass gonna have to force Sonic to their game. That's what we got here in the corner. Lockdown behind.
Yeah, I
hat.
did block that.
Some damage there. Can't let go. And cannot lose that meter.
Yo,
Oh shoot, Hourglass is cooking this round. I'm not gonna lie.
That teleport actually punished.
Got it. But Sonic Fox didn't confirm.
Also,
Actually,
there's
did
not
he
gonna be
teleport
Injustice.
Chance? No. Again,
That's
Hourglass up
crazy.
close. That's okay. Sonic's is alive, but barely.
Sonic Fox.
Oh no.
Why didn't Hourglass
Couple of sequences here. It's not for
break,
free.
bro? Did the
Hourglass
camera
only
get hit?
gets
I
one.
missed it.
3 bars gone.
Yep.
And a shot at the title for Sonic. There it is. Only one more.
No way.
It's down to one
Yes, one
Hourglass
more.
of Rain's life on the line.
Again! No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, almost sold.
An Hourglass, the consistent.
Oh my gosh.
It was down to a
you
really
needed to
scary,
survive one of those mix-ups.
That's a scary read right there of, you know, are they empty jumping? What are they going to empty jump into?
So close, man.
And ended up being the right read for Hourglass to let go of
That's
block,
you.
just kind of
The
chill
Molina's
down
you.
there, and then down one, getting the check and punish.
Was that regular grab when?
That was
Onyx
close,
scored?
very
I guess that
close.
must have
But
been
the,
Fox
I mean,
didn't
Hourglass
go
still got a little
afterwards, so
chance.
That's
to go
what
for the-
was-
to go for the grab mix-up there, having seen Tech on the back one a bunch at this point.
Bro, let him
Fox
win.
actually was wondering
Man,
why they got
what?
lost as well, and I saw it happen too, and I was like, usually there's a combo there, and maybe there's just.
Yo,
a
man,
regular
thank you for the
mix.
follow.
well,
Appreciate
if
the follows on
back then,
TikTok,
I was wondering
guys.
about that, maybe it was back one.
What are you doing if you see me
Gotta
IRL?
go back and look later.
Right
Very-
there,
very
right in your
unfortunate.
face, man.
Look to be the step
Right there,
over
bro.
again, right with the grab,
You already
back
know.
bomb.
You're gonna go to sleep, night night.
Giving life, hey,
Put you to rest.
Sonic's gonna give an inch, take a mile.
That was weak.
Sometimes take two if you can.
Bro, Zebra.
Yeah.
I can't even say
Not even a
something
down one,
about
right?
Zebra.
The super confident wake up. There it is. Yes. Back one, cancel it into the cameo, and whoo! Here comes no.
What?
Oh, whip punish too. It all went south.
Whoa, what the?
Fox, no bar. Was
Yo,
not
what
there
is
in time
Sonic
on the
Fox
down two. That was
doing?
not the right moment for it, and just like that, that's the run. That all was a consequence of Fox missing that one.
I'm not from Texas. I'm from Georgia, bro.
And has it in their head to be going for these down twos.
I'm gonna go to Evo though. I'm gonna go to
Second look at
Evo.
down two that we've
So
seen.
that's
from
probably gonna be
Sonic
the
in the
first
last two
place
games.
people.
So pretty on
Oh
resources.
shoot! What the heck?
And gets a huge hit. Hourglass, it is time, my friend. Been successful decently here.
Las Vegas.
Be so
Back
again.
here again.
2 bombs. Gotta hold the other one. He weathers up the
Sonic
storm.
trolling.
Perfect.
You think so?
Oh, pick it up. Gets roundhouse.
Big roundhouse there. Big corner pressure. Bomb,
Fatal
bomb.
Fury. I haven't even seen that
Oh,
game.
that was probably supposed to have been air ball. Maybe it would have worked.
Oh, but we're back. Back to the loop. Back to the endless loop.
Raw damage. Yes.
Yep.
Optimal combo
Back
there.
to the loop.
Fox, you can see there when you get that hit, you can throw the bombs
Compare the
down,
game to something,
cash out
bro.
damage,
I've
do
seen
what
clips,
Dad
but I've
was
never
doing,
played
throw
it.
instead of buying bombs on the ground. Teleport on one who's
Stay
Hourglass.
away. Yeah, risky little moment. Backing off. Looking for Serena. Again. Really like that Sonic is using that to take up
Ninja Killer
space.
lost NA East
no
to
easy moments
Tweety
here
in the
for
finals.
anybody, no matter where you
Tweety
are on
won
screen.
NA East. This is NA West tournament.
Angle grab
Yeah,
now.
Ninja Killer lost.
So a lot of little
3-2.
adaptations here throughout this set. You trying to press on that if you're Fox? Wow. You really had the big read.
2 million prize pool, bro.
Roundhouse as
What
well,
the?
that the up block was going to be there. Oh no.
Yeah, not gonna get the 3 bars.
Yeah,
Nope.
Tweety
Close to
won,
it.
bro.
He was, but nope.
Tweety with the
Instead has to watch it
T1000 mix.
disappear. Oh, okay.
3 bars gone for Fox just like that. 2 big drops, very consequential drops for Fox in this. Dash forward. Yes. Hourglass picks it up. No meter for
Oh
Fox.
my
Stop
gosh,
with
what
a
are these?
drop by
Why do I keep
Hourglass,
seeing
dude?
so many
What's going
drops,
on?
bro?
An
What is
absolute
going
heartbreaker of
on?
a drop. It will be down to 1 guess now.
Oh my
Luckily, there's no 2
gosh.
bars for Sonic in order to get the drain out of the meter. But behind the bomb will mix with grabbing.
Okay.
It is decked. Hourglass 2 bars to his name still. Here comes
It's
the
gotta
hat
be
for
the
some
ping.
pressure. Sonic's backing off. 10 seconds on the clock. Hourglass coming in like a
big
hot Sonic the
man.
Hedgehog, and it is going to be punished. Sonic 3-1 vengeance secured. But right there, David, it was a single hit and that 1 drop from this going the distance.
Sold, man.
3 on the clock in game 1. Yeah. Extremely
Why do
well
these
played by
players
both.
who could 200
Yeah, you gotta
and
really
Omi
look at some
keep
of those
dropping in
individual
Pro
moments.
Tour?
The drops that we saw from
Bro,
both players.
what?
The I think intended probably
Bro, we
against
just
an air
pointing out the
ball
obvious.
over a bomb, which we saw punished in game 1, and then we saw like jump.
Man,
big
that was
ol'
close,
floating
though.
kick
Hourglass
instead
had a
of ball
good-
in that last game.
I mean, Hourglass
Like,
isn't out
individual
yet,
moments
though.
like
That's the
that,
thing.
When you're playing at such a high level, can really swing it. We take a look back here, we'll see some of these moments. Yeah, Fox got expecting something to react to, didn't come.
Still a chance. Still a chance.
And then this amazing block right there by Sonic Fox.
Yeah, that would have been a completely different story even to the start of this set with 3 seconds remaining. absolutely long ones there in the
Yeah,
first
I'm gonna
two
go to
games
Evo,
here.
but I mean,
Down the
I
wire
just
again,
want to
9
go for the
seconds.
experience, bro, just to see
Not killing.
how a tournament looks in
And
that
Sonic with
setting, man. I think it'll look
Audacity.
cool.
Try to wake up with the goop, and then even here down to 17 seconds.
But yeah, chat, we're gonna do polls every
These are
single
all
match,
close.
so be ready to vote every set.
Keeping it going.
Yo,
Oh
appreciate
man,
the
big
follow,
scramble moment
Powerful
that
on
Hourglass
Twitch.
came on
Thank you,
top
man.
of, and then at the end there, just committing a little too hard.
I'm not saying I'm
Fox
gonna win. I'm just wanna
capitalizing
go.
and moves on in winner's side. Now, this is the chance to qualify.
Where's it at?
from
Las
this
Vegas.
online region, right? This is one of the ways that you can get into Final Combat. We have 10 players who are going to make it through from their online regions. But not the only
Bro,
way. And of
Samurai,
course,
quit glazing,
another one of the
bro.
ways to do it is by traveling to offline events.
Bro,
and by
glazing.
showing up there and getting your points.
I would get
And
like
the reason I
100th
bring this up is
place.
that although Fox is moving
I wanna
forward,
get
yes,
top
here,
100 at least,
Fox
bro.
is already number 2.
Hollywood,
in points as
yeah,
well, so they
rewind
have
this
2 great
plan.
chances to be able to qualify
Rewind this
through.
plan, yep.
This is one of them. If this works out, great. Somebody else gets the points. The points aren't going to matter for Fox anymore. But yeah, you can tell how strong they are. You all know how strong they are, but you can tell how strong they are in this match right here and in the fact that they are second in points overall already.
Yes, and even on top of that, it sets up a scary situation if Sonic Fox were to win this region, and if Sonic Fox were to go
Just
into say,
barely?
Evo,
Dang.
and then win Evo, because if Sonic wins Evo and this region,
Well, maybe there might be more
how
eventually.
it
We'll
works
see.
is the Evo spot actually takes over the regional spot. The regional spot takes over the.
Do you
lead-
have to
the-
qualify?
the-
No, you
the-
can just
the
sign up,
leaderboard
bro.
spot.
You can just sign up. It's
So
not something where you
if
gotta
someone
like
wins
qualify.
Evo
Now you just sign up.
and they win
They
their
take your
region,
money.
The regional spot
You can
will
get
go to
last
the-
place
to
for
the
all they
next person
care.
up. If they're also top 10 on the leaderboard,
What up, funny?
Their spot will be forfeit to the next person on the leaderboard. So there will be 2 substitutions into Final
Please don't
Combat
take this
if Fox were to
personal.
win this and win Evolution.
But
that's
it's
a pretty
never
crazy
my
scenario
loss.
that is doable because it's Sonic Fox.
Because it's Sonic Fox, yeah, shout outs.
Yep.
All right, we're
It's
going to
like-
take a look at
Okay,
the bracket
bro, you just
again
made me
here.
cringe
The other
so
side of
bad,
winners,
bro.
Young Monster and Rewind. Down there in losers
Bruh,
side.
what am I
oh, man,
seeing,
already over there for
bro?
Hammer Sheed, SoCal Boys.
Ooh, a game
not
five.
gonna
No
happen
wonder you
for 'em.
keep saying that,
3-2.
JJ.
Yeah, I went to game 5. Retro moves on. Shoutouts to Retro playing great. Online Kale takes out King Gambler. 3 games to 0. We
Bro,
haven't had a
King
chance to
Gambler
talk
got
about
3-0
Gambler
twice,
yet.
bro. That sucks,
last year,
man.
of course, had that year where he traveled basically everywhere and missed
JJ
qualifying
showed
for
me
Final Combat
what
by
K
10
posted, bro.
points. That is to say, he
Ninja
had
Ki-
515,
guys, this is in
personal
a
level
West
had
tournament.
525. Like, it was that
NA
close for him to
West.
get in.
Yeah,
Ninja
he
Killer
got
played it
fifth
in
at
NA
fifth
East.
at LCQ. Like,
the
he-
most heartbreakers.
And what's it
across
called?
the year.
Yeah, had
In
some
a-
real big heartbreaking moments.
He
for sure.
lost
In
the
a
finals
multitude
to
of ways.
Tweety.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Tweety.
And this is,
Tweety
he has
won it.
said, his last year
But,
competing in NRS games.
I blocked
because
you
he
on
was
PS.
gonna be
What?
Focusing on becoming a firefighter.
Wait, why did I block you on
big
PS?
shout-outs
That's
to
weird.
him.
Shout-outs
If
and
that's
congrats.
true, I've heard before that people aren't going to keep going. I've heard
What?
that somebody's going to retire for the last 20
Yeah.
years.
No
I've
way.
been hearing that. But, okay,
I did,
like, if it's
I
because of
did
your
see a
career,
picture of
I
him
understand.
in his firefighter uniform, though, and he did just graduate, I think,
I did as
firefighting
well.
school. So
Yeah, he's not making it up. don't get me wrong,
Hollywood.
guys. Just, yeah, people say that they're going to quit, and then that doesn't happen. But in
I
this
don't
instance, I can
remember.
understand it. If that's true, I
if
just
they
want
put
to say,
Nightwolf in, come on, he's gonna play.
Bro,
let's
I
not
told you
lie
take
and
a
beat around
nap
any
or
kind of
something,
bush.
bro.
come on.
You'll be all right,
But
man.
again, if that's
I know
true,
you fiending for FIFA,
shout-outs
but
to
just
him
relax.
for competing so well over the past 10 years in NRS games across lots of different stuff.
Dude, can they
and one of the
just
best players
just
we've
start
seen
the
for a
next
long,
match,
long
please,
time.
man?
Kombat
Just
and
invite them
Injustice.
to the King of the Hill.
Definitely
You
right.
could, I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna do it too, bro.
And before we get into this next
Do I
one, I want to
stream
tell
for a
everyone,
living?
who
Nah.
has already qualified
I
from
work,
the regions.
bro.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
we've
please.
actually gone over that yet.
No.
So there have been 5 regions that have already taken place this weekend. Yesterday, Oceanic and Middle East went down. Today, it was both Europe's and both North America's.
Oceanic?
And what's great about what's kind of transpired here is we're still
I think
on course
online
for
killed
the
my win
winners of
though
every
against
region,
Hourglass. I think I don't know though.
and our
but
character selection in Final Combat to be all unique
I'm just
characters so
guessing.
far. Middle East was won by Tekken Master.
Bro, I have not
using
played
Baraka.
in years. Don't be saying
Oceanic,
that yet,
which is
man.
Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, was won by FGC Boy, which is someone you guys are going to be introduced to if you did not watch Oceanic. An incredible General Shao player.
All right, JJ,
and
I was
is
decent.
The 3rd or 4th strongest man where he lives.
Yeah,
I think
so
it's-
he got
I think that
third
it's
in the
New Zealand.
strongman
Wait, what?
competition in New Zealand.
In
Yeah,
New Zealand.
third place, literal
So-
6'7" strongman.
He's 6'7". He is Shao.
I know. Yeah,
General
that's what they were saying
Shao
on their
is going to
stream.
be at Final Mortal Kombat.
I'm playing
he picked
FIFA,
the character
bro.
that had the body type closest to him, and it's General Shao.
if we have a Test Your Might challenge at Final Combat, I'm betting all of my money on him. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he's going to Final Combat, bro.
And then today.
Yep.
Go for it.
Guys,
what
make
happened
sure you
today?
get your water
So
in,
today
man. I've
we
already
began
drank
with EU East,
all these.
which was one, I gotta say, one of the biggest surprises with FGC Boy as
My
well.
bad.
The locals knew he was strong. And here, we had unfortunately a couple of DQs happen. due to
Wait,
some
play
connection
new what,
issues,
bro?
but
The new
through
what?
all of that, and getting 2 massive wins in the end was Anna's Bananas with Havoc. Big Anna's
Oh, yeah,
Bananas.
Anna's.
One of the most active streamers here on Twitch as well. So go check him out if you don't know who that is. With the Havoc getting through.
Oh,
on
yeah,
East to
FIFA.
West,
Yeah, I'm
won
playing
by
it, bro.
Connie Mani with the home.
The one that
Lakers
just came,
dominating
the recent one, man.
17 seasons of Rips Arena in a
Okay,
row. Is looking
I
to do
was
so
laughing
again
at
here.
you, bro. I
And
had,
is our
oh, and
current
I was
number one
cringing
seed
at what
overall
you
in the pro
posted. No, I
competition,
just saw
won
your
the only
comment.
Demigod event there in Vienna.
Until
Connie
JJ
Mani
said something,
looking
what are you
as strong
talking
as
about?
ever. Took that over video games, yo. And again, that was with Homelander.
Bro,
Then we
your
just
recent
saw
post
NA
had me
East
cringing.
go
I'm
down,
sorry,
and it
bro.
was Tweety
I'm sorry.
looking
What was
like
the quote
Tweety
again, JJ?
Tweety 1000, the character.
Never your
looking like he
loss,
was
something
from
like
the
that.
future, saw what everyone was going to do, came back, and we saw some of the most powerful performances out of him that I've seen in a very long time. Who has dominated Ninja Killer 3-0?
AJ
rounds
with the
straight?
GG, appreciate that,
yeah,
bro.
I don't know.
Okay,
Right,
this is
sure.
taking way too
He
long.
was
They gotta
so
hurry
good
up,
with the
please.
mix-ups that I
Hurry
saw
up,
people in
man.
chat
Hurry
being
up.
like, T1000 needs to be unsafe on
Rematch? Oh, I saw it, bro.
He was. Tell
I
him.
saw the game
Folks.
rematch, but I was like,
Tell him.
I
Tell
think
him
I'll
what
just
time
get
it is.
FIFA because, you know, it's more popular.
T1000 is constantly putting himself at big risk.
And it was
if
20
he's-
bucks.
If he's
That's
up
why I
close
bought
and
it.
The mix-up is that he does the low stabs. He's big minus. If he goes for a command grab and you duck it, he is very punishable. If he goes up into the sky and he does like
What's
jump
it? Is
kick
it like
into the
legit the
falling
same thing?
EX goop,
Or they got like
now he has
extra
to play
stuff
a
on
bad
that game?
mix-up as to whether he can escape or not.
They stalling
If
for
he
the
wants
invites.
to
I know,
commit
man.
and finish the whole 4-3 string or 4-3, etc. string.
Yeah, I saw
All
Monsters
this stuff
Austria
is
gameplay, bro. His is so
unsafe.
good.
But he was right so often
Laos
that people in
Arena?
the chat were like, "You can't guess wrong with this character. Like, what's this character?" That is Tweety, folks.
Who
yes.
thinks they
Is
cool?
T1000 good? Yes.
Now,
Cool,
T1000
bro.
no, don't get me wrong.
T1000 is really good,
Obviously,
and
good
there
character.
are a lot of mix-ups, but those mix-ups do have holes, and they do have, you know, susceptibility
Holes?
to them. But let's take a trip back here.
You
to
control
NA
one
East, which is our
player,
final region
and
of the
his
weekend,
team's of
and our
4.
6th Final Combat spot to be.
Shoot, I know that, AJ.
League
I seen
Latina are the other
they have
4
you
regions
destroying
in the
everybody right
finals to be
now.
set. That is taking place.
Finally,
I
I
believe,
can
in
start
about a
another
month,
poll. This is
give or
rewind,
take,
right?
Are those regional finals? That's for Brazil,
All right.
Mexico, LATAM South, and LATAM North. Still to be determined. Let's find our final combatist of NA West tonight.
Yes,
This
Rewind.
bracket is going to be our other winner semis. It's Young Monster and Rewind. And again, I watched these two battle like titans on top of Mount Olympus back in Mortal Kombat X. And I can't believe that we're back here in 2025.
All right, chat. New poll.
Two of the best.
Who you got?
Going at it.
Monster or
Yeah, we
Rewind?
hadn't
Vote
seen
right
Rewind
here,
play yet.
man.
I'm
If
happy
you're
to
on
see what's on
TikTok,
the Ermac.
vote right here.
Really fun character to watch. He's
yeah,
got the execution to do this stuff too.
Oh, but did I even
Getting
start it?
first hit and it's
Wait, I didn't even start it, did I?
Gento
Refresh.
combo. How much is this going to
Wait,
be?
hold up.
If you're curious how this works, look at the top right there, the Janet bar. She keeps refreshing.
Oh, there we
whenever
go.
she
Yeah,
does
it's there
splits.
now.
You can get big damage.
bad.
Not uncommon.
The
to
poll's
see
right there
600
now.
Plus if you get the full stuff, depending on what the starter is, of course. Yo, catches! Oh man! All right.
I don't know who might
I'd be
win.
one of the first people to
I
challenge it
don't
outright
know.
with buttons as
I really
the phase
can't
was
tell
like
you.
close to the body, you know. Rewind just kind of making the read. Even there, once the phase got close to him, he could decide to try to press a button and meet him there if it's not. If you guys have seen the movie Chronicles of Riddick, it's exactly like that. If you remember how the movie ended, it's exactly like that.
Bro, the ball.
Ermac
Bro,
pressure,
what?
never know.
Thrall's blocking
Do that
both of
backdash
those
into the big
strings
button or
is
come up in your face, go for
crazy.
Overhead. Ermac, one of the big cancel characters, and look at the range.
That's actually really effective in this. A lot of characters have trouble attacking her at that range, at least for a lot of damage. If she's gonna sit there with backboard too, but
Wow, that was
chance to-
nice.
wow, okay, it catches twice. So in this round, just this
Wow.
first round in this match, we're already seeing Rewind establish stuff that he will challenge. Both if you're
Yeah,
holding on to
Rewind
that
playing
teleport and also
Ermac,
if you let it
bro.
go, he'll challenge.
Ooh, we're only going to check it there with down one. And almost
Oh.
getting the, what looked like 3/4 screen anti-air was Young Monsters. A little too early on that forward 2
Yeah, we gotta
attempt.
break,
to
gotta break,
stop
gotta break.
all that damage immediately. And Rewind, really since the first couple of major changes to Reiko has been on this Ermac Janet.
Okay, catches there.
Hey, man, he's not getting hit by anything right now. Rewind is playing pretty good with Ermac right now, man.
Outranged, actually. Stabs in, big whip punish.
Oh, this is gonna be damage, bro.
Regardless, it's the setup. Oh, man.
It's killing, man. It's killing, bro.
That combo was not even close to being over, but it's enough to take game 1.
Just like that, bro. Easy 40 for him.
Really powerful stuff. Rewind challenging well, getting the hit confirms that he needed well.
Ermac broke, dude. I can't handle
the
Ermac
navigation around the
either.
screen with the Astra stuff that we've seen be really effective during
Appreciate it, my son JJ.
Here as well in earlier round.
That's 60. Yeah, he usually does like 60,
Really
bro.
to the degree that I wouldn't be surprised to see if we maybe switch character here. We'll see what the choice is on Young Monster's side.
Sector. Oh, sure.
Back to it. Okay.
No change. Just a change of outfit.
What
Go
up,
with the
CJ?
Valkyrie outfit, which you never know if a swap of an outfit is just going to give you a little bit more of a boost, you know,
Hold up.
mentally, a little reset.
What up, James?
Find
What
himself
happened,
in a hole
bro?
here. Rewind.
What happened, son?
Who was close to being in last year, but you know, it was one of the first times where he didn't have a dominating season competitively in comparison to the year prior and then the Injustice.
I guess Rewind
Pro
sees
Series before that.
Ermac as a stronger
didn't
pick
travel as much
against
as he did
Monster.
sometimes in the past as well. He did get second at CDO last year. He got 5th in this thing last year.
Well, he dropped
National
it?
Finals for the West.
Okay.
Didn't let it go though. Didn't let it go.
We've been playing Ermac for a while, bro.
Nice last second phase to get underneath the founder of Ermax as well. Out of there, in there, out of there again. And the chase down's complete.
Yeah,
Rewind,
finally
just
Rewind got it.
watch them dance and go, all right, there you are, I'm coming.
Open
Okay.
space and trap, nothing like that.
Oh, wow, the armor.
Got him. Janet seals the deal.
And this team since day
Why are
one
you
has had
smiling? It's
utter
Sunday. What do you mean, bro?
synergy amongst them. Janet converting off of nearly everything that Ermac can put out on the screen. Look at him charging up his meter like a battery with those cancels full screen. That's what cancel characters can do.
Yeah, that's very effective. I mean, Astra's doing some of that herself. But
Big time.
Nice.
Oh, Rewind starting to get nasty with it. Gets one whiff of that first string, and Young Monster can convert off of quite a lot
They
of
both did a
stuff right
little
there.
bit
He
cancels,
shot their
man.
neutral
Oh,
kick.
I was almost close.
catch. Oh, and not there either for Rewind. In there. Wow, okay, Rewind.
Shoot, I
takes
don't
the
know,
turn.
so I don't see any,
Grab
bro.
with Janet, he gets to teleport in. What a call! He knew exactly what was coming up. Young Monster just trying to spend the bar to get out of there, and Rewind got him big time for
What's
it.
up, Just? How you been, bro? Your favorite
339
person sold
into
there,
pressure.
bro.
When do you press the button? If you're Young Monster here. That was a duck! Or maybe just too far, I don't know, but in any case,
Oh, the
no,
drop,
the
bro.
drop!
The 2 drop, but Bavaro's gonna pick up and force the break out of Rewind. Down to 20, Young.
Bro, what?
3 sticks of butter down there to cook with. Spends 1 to fake out.
Yes. Even Chip is big deal here. Dizzy right, maybe?
Yes!
Bro, what kind of?
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Because Young went for throw rather than, I think, a more damaging normal could have done it. It's pretty close. Most single-hitting normals don't do that much, but
That was
gosh,
honestly
what could have
crazy.
been right there. Rewind.
Robbery,
getting it all.
man. I'm not even
We
kidding,
haven't seen anyone
bro.
really try that either, of just watching these phases kind of happen and then just going, you know what, let me do a big bet.
Well,
real
this
quick
is another
and do
one,
of
Just.
these.
He was right. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you eat,
Yeah,
Just?
exactly,
That's
yeah.
good, bro.
Boom!
What'd you eat, bro?
No, I mean, I love how he's dealing with this matchup. I mean, we talked about it in game number 1, how he's done a great job at challenging at the end of the teleport, when she's holding on to it, when she's deciding to teleport. Did a really good job at that stuff. And his pressure's been great. It's not like... but some of
Monster
the
staying
awesome
with
stuff
Movado,
is
bro.
Real plus frames when she's in hell.
Yeah,
but
no,
for
Ninja Killer
Ermac,
lost to
what he's looking
Tweety.
for more is like space.
He got
and traps.
second.
You don't want to press your button and he's accidentally done
Nice, Just. I'm happy for you, bro. That's good, man.
I feel like this is the most that Young Monster's ever been challenged in his own movement. Ooh, in this series so far, and that right above the ground. Phase in conversion is so nasty. It hits mid from that height too, so it catches people throwing pokes.
Bro, good. You can't say that, bro. I remember watching the Sparking Zero tournament. It was an Android 19
of the combo.
running
There's one as I
away.
speak it into existence. Gets the double hit, and every time that light hits a purple stance,
50% just
enemy,
like that, bro.
Extra damage occurs, and that's why 500 nuclear explosive damage just occurred. Woo.
Rewind.
Waiting for
it. Got the bar. If you don't know what this move does, by the way, when he turns green, if he gets hit, he loses meter, not health. Punish! Again, that's something that, you know, some characters struggle at really making a big damage punish happen at range like that, but not a problem for Ermac right there. Not the farthest buttons in the game, but he's got some good ones.
He's got that, I think it was a back two that's got some great distance. Just to hide that one right there. That
Right there.
over
That's
here.
the guy.
That's that soul sucker. He's about to get his soul sucked.
Bro, what?
That projectile
Let's
is
see
actually
that
really strong.
Aquaman saying, bro.
Can also convert into the Movado from nearly full screen. I think that it converts into the forward two. Purple haze. Save two. What's for Ermac gonna do? Besides swiper in the air, the fly swatter.
Bro, he knows what he's
There's
saying,
another one of those
man.
instances of just him kind of challenging with the active frames in front of him and catching a stray.
Rewind, taking it. Not a lot, 223. And the tech, the man's defense is incredible. Backs off. All right, you know, Rewind's got to chase a little bit, but not a big life lead here.
Oh, what?
Janet. He'll get to get in if he wants. Again, he reads it right. Again, Rewind on his defense. Yes, check. On his offense, reading your defense, everything firing on all cylinders right now. Monster just trying to get away, set things up, go back to what had worked so well for him in the qualifier. Here's an opportunity though. Yeah, Rewind's got to get out.
Look at the switch right there to go from back dash, back
Bro,
dash, straight to the
what?
forward dash. And the swing of a button, the overhead hitting in front behind, but he faced through at the end
Oh,
of the mind
man.
games exist
Bro,
right there.
not
And
the
back into the
overhead.
mix. A monster just turned his aggression up to 11. The dial only goes to 12, but he had enough strength to get it across the line a little bit more. We're at 11 tonight, baby. It is 1-2, and this match is not
Yeah, you should stream on
over
TikTok.
yet.
That makes a lot of sense as an adaptation right there. The stuff that he has been working for him.
All
really
right, Monster
well,
Monster
the
doing something
teleport
now,
out that
bro.
threat.
I see it, man.
Neutralized really well by Rewind.
Monster
But
played really
she does
well
have
that,
other
that
stuff
game.
that is like more what you tended to see a lot of Ostras do, or especially earlier in the game's life. So that's effective. That's not bad. And he went into it there, and he was right with it.
Now they
And if you
talking
think about
again.
it,
Well, I mean,
Young may not have
the
to
set's not over, so
go
they had
in
to
much
do
at
a
all
little.
in this match if he really wants to. I think he could just
Wait
zone
for
out
them
in
to choose
purple
their
all day long,
characters
and
and
there's not much
stuff.
Ermac can truly do about it from full screen. That's one of the susceptibilities of the
Maybe
character
later
right
on,
there.
IB.
And so maybe playing to get a little bit more reserved and on the back end of things might be what's really getting him in this match again. Notice in the last one, we definitely saw a little bit more of the purple zoning here, a lot of jump backs, and then just look for the reactions with the phases that have been so effective. But there, you see, closing the gap without any success leads to this.
shoot, what the
Rewind.
heck?
When he's in swing range, he is so comfortable.
It's all me those two. Again! Okay.
And that's a nice universal answer to try to call out the wake up phases right there. Jump back, meet her where she is again. A lot of reads you have to have against Ashra in these moments. Pressure, throw this time, and that's a mean 140. Boom!
Appreciate it, Just.
And match point for Rewind.
Really
Set
sick to
up.
pair that throw, which is so difficult to tech on reaction with Janet for the biggest damage grab in the game that you don't spend bar on anyway. Yes. Okay, right.
Alright, that's way
Bravado's
better
what
now,
makes
bro.
that dangerous. That's where the fear comes in from. Not a punish, actually. It was Young Monster trying to do something. It's a counter hit.
East was all
Rewind.
T1000.
The splits. How many splits could
Every
you do?
region has like their different
no.
characters,
When
man.
keeping
I
it real goes
noticed
wrong.
that.
Oh, baby.
Young
Ah,
one
okay,
special,
okay,
but
okay.
it was a
That was
reset.
What?
That was a setup. He's,
That was so cool. Oh, Rewind.
I'm gonna throw up.
I gotta go back and look at that later. That was
I'm gonna
sick.
throw up.
How do you block that?
If he didn't have a breaker, that was a full lifer that we were seeing right there. And just like that, Young Monster survives
Wow, that was nice.
what felt like the final decision, a final setup to end this
That's a kill.
match.
Yeah.
We're going the distance even more.
It feels so good to be able to win a round like that. Obviously, he needs to win it, you know?
Oh, I'm about to say, bro.
To be able to win a round where you got like that, where like the opponent did the sickest stuff and you still win, okay, all right, you can build on that.
Off to a great start.
Rewind saving that meter, bro. Rewind saving that meter, man.
Reckless right there, getting away with 1-2 there in recovery. There's been about 50-50 on Rewind getting the punish. There or not. Sometimes gets the block if he switches the block to high. But it seems like there's less recovery. It's whiffed. No Janet. Pressure going.
Challenge. Looking for that on block.
Oh,
and it is punish.
Back to the setup again, bro.
This time, yes. To the other side, setting it up with Janet. All right, what do we got? We're just gonna cash out on the big damage, maybe. Looks like that was what we're doing. Mounting.
It's reset again.
Nope.
Bro, how do you dodge that,
This is it. Deja
bro?
vu. Not again. Young Monster. No meter.
Maybe. What are you gonna do, Young Monster? How do you make this happen?
Has full Movado though. Has to work
Rewind
on
can
a breaker.
hang. Will he take the read? And he's right on it. Oh man, he was wrong the last 2 times, but this time he was right to win the set. Rewind, man.
Dang, man, that was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Ladies and
Nah,
gentlemen,
Takeda's my main, bro.
we'll advance to
500 plus into some of the meanest mix. That is pretty good.
We just learned that what we already knew about the team and the cash outs. Like, okay, so yeah, you get hit. You get
No,
hit
that
sometimes,
was
she's gonna do
nice,
500
bro.
to 600 damage. They didn't say that she was gonna do like 550 into a reset off of that same situation, David. No one told me that. That wasn't in the manual.
Dude, it's pretty good.
Okay, it wasn't in the run of show.
No.
Tonight.
That wasn't in there. That's not
Well,
part
who's
of the B block.
It wasn't. That's not what we signed up for.
Oh man, you love it though. That was
Yeah,
so
bro,
cool.
Rewind was
And
smooth
the reactions
with
were
that,
there in
man.
moments like these. His defense was really good.
This,
Like, he
Monster still got a
challenged
chance, though.
versus some of the phases and the cancels in ways that few other people did. So
Even this final.
Nah, they gotta hurry
even
up,
that
bro.
final,
Please,
read.
please. They've done it
It was something that
before.
we haven't seen anyone else really do successfully, which is immediately call out here post block when Ashra goes to the sky.
Oh, I see.
Hitting her before her special move even starts up. I feel like
Man,
it's happening right
that's
here.
a hard
Boom!
read, bro. You
Not
gotta
even giving her an opportunity to
Dang.
force a mind game, just ending it on the punish, being ready for it. Was Rewind there against the Ashra,
So
and what
1,
that sets
2,
up
3, 4,
is just
5, 6
Mortal
sets
Kombat magic
left.
in winners finals.
What up,
This
Shore?
has been a match that's happened across the last decade of these games.
Yeah, I
Side
am,
Fox
Jose.
And Rewind. It's a West Coast classic.
yeah, nowadays
Sonic
I guess
Fox
that's
and
right.
Rewind,
Yeah,
bro.
it has been for a while that Fox has been out there.
I haven't seen them fight.
I mean,
in a
yeah,
little
you're right.
bit.
This is something that we've seen many times. They're two of the
Competitively.
best players in our scene, have been for a long time at this point. But it's also going to be a lot of fun
Yo,
to watch what
Cyrax
happens
will
down the
lose.
loser side with Young Monster versus Retro,
Man,
with
who
Power
knows
Blast
what's
and
gonna
Rain
happen.
versus Online Kale.
Sonic Fox too dominant.
Very
That's the
interesting how it's
thing.
worked out. You know, you look up
You
at
know
the
what I mean?
top
So,
side
I
with
don't
Fox
know.
and Rewind, two of the most storied players. These are two Evo
Rewind
champions
3-2?
right there that we are going to see in that
I wonder
winner's
how
side
the
finals. And
Ermac's
then
gonna
on the
look
other
against
side, we have
Cyrax though.
four of the best up and coming / has been amazing for a long time, but kind of doesn't always
bums
play.
are annoying.
Characters
Most
are players that we have in the scene.
Depending on who you talk to, most people would consider Young Monster a new player.
You may be right. You may be right about that. Hopefully they'll learn today. But there it is. That's the state of things. We're gonna take a little break here, and we'll be back with the rest after
come
this.
on, bro. Don't do this to me. What do you mean, little break? Oh, maybe like 5 minutes only, like last time. Goon time? Nah, chill out. They be tripping with these breaks though, bro. Like every time a break.
It makes us more efficient killers.
That's crazy. Just waiting, dude. We just gotta wait a little bit.
Fight!
pack 3 out? Nah, that didn't even say anything about a pack 3. Okay.
Have you seen John Connor?
John Connor? Dude, you've got Johnny Cage.
Okay. Three stars only. We talking about Clash? Dude, it's like, what is going on with that, bro? Being so I still gotta do my war attack. Don't worry, I'll do it, bro.
A T-1000 advanced prototype, liquid metal.
Man, we'll see, Click. I don't know, bro. We'll see, bro. Best MK game? That's a tough question, bro, because a lot of the classic games were great too. Like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was really good in my opinion. I don't know. MKX? Yeah, a lot of people love MKX. Oh yeah, Just, you know how to refund the points, bro?
Finish him.
I'm not scamming you, man. Oh yeah, I love MK9 as well. Bro, this is unknown, bro.
Fatality. T-1000 win.
Who do you think is better, cameos or variations? Possibly variations, but I like the concept of cameos though. Bro, I got Clash of Clans, not Clash Royale. What do you mean?
My lessons.
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
What you mean, sorry? Royale was better.
Since your first words, Kung Lao,
I'm
you
waiting
found
for
nothing
the next sets to start, but they went on a little break, so we're just watching this right now. But they're about to start in a bit. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use that loud thing.
Finish him.
You think they're gonna add more? More what, man?
Flawless victory.
What, like more DLCs? I'd hope so, bruh, but who knows, man. Ed Boon literally made a tweet about who does everybody want to see get buffed and stuff.
Who got caught in the fatal blow, Zap! You're joking.
And like who deserves love and like skins and stuff. So I don't know.
The end of Combo Breaker.
We will have to see. Look, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Then we're back to it, bro. Finally. They have to reduce the prices. They cannot make that full price or nobody's buying it, bro. Unless somebody crazy is there, man. What up, Kel? How you been, bro? But that's literally the only way. If it's Goku, everybody buying it. Bruh.
Alright, everybody, and welcome back.
Now.
We have more of the online regional finals here for NA
That's
West
good,
on
Kel.
the Pro Competition for Mortal Kombat 1.
Good to hear that, bro.
I'm Ultra David. I have
I've been
Mr.
good.
Aqua with me.
Just on my grind,
we have
bro.
6 players.
How do we make
remaining.
that a command again? I
6 of the
forgot.
best we
Doesn't
have
Soul know how to do
on
that?
the West Coast. We
knows how to
talked
do
about
that?
Gambler a little bit, who is now eliminated. I just briefly wanted to also mention Han Rashid, who's out of this thing now as well. This guy who got second at Frosty's not too long ago, fifth at Texas Showdown not too long ago, former Evo top 8 himself back in MK11. You know, what he said was that here's what he said when I asked, what are your chances? He said, I don't feel that confident in taking this, but I just want to do my best and keep learning to get better and hopefully qualify through points.
It was two of them.
What somebody says who is taking this seriously in the right way.
What up, Danny?
Right? Like you're being honest, maybe. Or at least that's how.
Yeah,
we felt
Chaos
about
Reigns
it.
did suck, bro. I remember
keeping an eye
it was
on
literally like
always improving.
an hour and a half it took me to beat.
Been
I was
playing
so
for a long time,
disappointed.
and he has been good for a long time, but he still continues to get better and better. Shouts to Han. Best of luck to him moving forward. Let's.
Oh, they gotta hurry up, dude.
Talk about other stuff that we have going on. Again, we have lots of things. You're watching the online stuff, but there are many offline events as well.
It's getting me tired.
Sorry, I was catching up on the Discord with something else that I have to tell people about that's coming up. What was that question, David? I'm so sorry.
Hello! You see, we have Brussels Challenge coming up soon, May 17th to 18th. Combo Breaker is going to be shortly after that. CEO.
Bro, he said 12.
You got Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic, Evo in Las Vegas, and then Versus Fighting
Car always
out
here,
there
man.
in the UK.
Car's
So
my
if you're
son.
in any of those areas and you'd like to come play offline MK1 on the pro
Yeah, story
competition,
mode
that's
was
where to
not
do
good,
it and
bro.
when to do it. That's how you get points, is by going out to big offline tournaments, demigod events, to combatant events.
Mortal,
There's money on the line at each
Basically,
of those,
bro.
not just in the prize pool, but in that is to say the entry pot, but also supplied by NRS, by WB, and then at
The
Final
story mode
Combat,
might
that's what
repetitive,
we're all
I
working
know,
towards.
bro.
These are all ways to qualify for that: offline, online, LCQ at the end. First place of that thing will take 70K. We got over 100K on the line in general at that event, so that's what we have. Check it out if you're somebody who wants to come out and play.
Appreciate
hey, you know what? If you think you're gonna be able to qualify and win, do that. That's awesome. But for everybody else, for 99% of us, come out and
I don't know who's
video
fighting
games
next,
and have a good
man.
time
I've been
and meet
waiting
people.
for that,
That's what
bro.
we do at offline events.
I've been
So it's all
waiting
about.
for that
And
this whole
next week,
time.
Brazil Gamescom going down, which is
I think
a demigod
Sonic
level
Fox is
event as
next.
well. That is just how many days away? It is Friday. It is when it begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days away. A demigod event also begins. So it's just back-to-back Mortal Kombat action here. I want to give you guys an update off stream. I do apologize, David. I left you completely hanging there as a
It's all good,
commentator. just the worst. Dead air. I'm sorry.
Shout
but
out
we are
JJ
working
for
with,
the boxing
some
gloves.
stuff with players where we may have to
I know,
have a little bit of
Samurai.
a different match order here than what you guys might be used to standardly seeing. Where we are maybe going to Hourglass of Rain versus Online Kale next. Then we could be going to Sonic Fox versus Rewind, and then coming back to Young Monster versus Retro.
Please,
that could be the case
hurry.
as to what's happening here, but it is developing right now as we speak. It looks like we're going to
That makes you
Hourglass
sad?
versus
What do you
Kale
mean?
next, though. Just give you guys an update. So strap in. Things could get a little weird in order, but matches will still be occurring.
Okay, we're going to Kale and Hourglass, you say?
Yes.
I think that's great. Yeah, we have, again, a couple of young players, both teenagers.
Aren't they coming out with the
teen,
movie? Oh yeah, yeah,
Hourglass.
the Mortal Kombat movie
Already
coming
has
out,
been for 4
man.
years.
And then JJ interrupts
we
me.
mentioned,
Appreciate
had a
the
qualification to Final Combat last time, just ended up not being able to go.
Yeah, is your
did take this
reigning
thing last year.
champion of the region.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the quick.
Yeah, so already setting up into this.
Shout out my son,
to
bro.
talk more about Kale as well. He started
dude,
coming out
bro.
to the locals here in SoCal for MK1. And when that started, like he was, we have a good team. We've got a bunch of good players out here. He wasn't winning them, right? Like Han would usually win. We got a couple of players who do well.
Appreciate it, Brian.
And as things went over time, I'd show up to Game Realms or whatever the local was, and he just was getting better and better so fast. Like he started out great. He started out really, really well when he started coming into MK1. But
Bro, what are they talking about,
the
man?
The improvement was so clear each time that I would see him at an event. And his dad, Online Tony, proudest dude the whole time, just standing behind his son, just absolutely beaming.
It
with,
was
like,
he
watching.
was
It's
beaming
really,
the
really
entire
fun.
time. He was
Really.
so
Oh
proud.
my gosh,
and what was
JJ,
crazy is
bro,
the fact
I'm
that it almost was back-to-back on the
listening.
same stage.
At Texas Showdown,
At Texas Showdown, his father won Street Fighter 4 on that stage on stream. That was before MK1. and
JJ,
MK1
bro,
happened and
thank
Kale
you for
almost
the
won.
corgi,
That would have been
bruh.
the greatest FGC story of the last 5
Glazing
years,
Kelly
maybe
King.
even longer, if that were to
It's
occur.
It was,
are you shitting me?
It was
happened, and it could still happen in the
unknown,
future.
bro.
Online Tony, no
He
slouch.
wanted a
in Street Fighter
scam
4 either. What an
command.
absolute demon with that Seth. Whew. Anyways, we're getting into other topics that me and David are going to talk about off stream later on. But a big update to what is happening right now in this bracket is that I lied to everyone's face a moment ago, David, and we are now repivoting due to an unpivot of a restructure, of a reformatting of what it was supposed to be, and now we're going to go to Young Monster versus Retro.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy either way.
I hope that you
Young
guys are able to
Monster
follow
versus
which
Retro.
has happened.
I'm happy either way.
So yes, we should be getting Young and Retro.
Heartless Live.
Fingers
He's a
crossed.
mod
It is
for
still
Heartless
developing on the
card.
back end.
I didn't
do
know
need to warn you
that.
guys. Again, this is mid development. Some of the players are having
I didn't know that,
some
bro.
issues with stuff going on. We're simply just working around it here, but we're trying
That's
to get you
crazy,
guys some
man.
matches, and we got so much to talk about here at the pro competition too. In that you just mentioned what all's coming up and where it all ends there in Final Combat. Be on the lookout because it hasn't been announced yet where or when it is.
Oh, you see, they haven't even said where Final
Be on the
Combat's
lookout
at.
for that at NRS Esports. Where and when is it? Come on.
I don't know.
I see NetherRealm talking in the chat. That's Ed Boon, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know, but that is Ed Boon in the chat. Please at NetherRealm in the chat, and you will get your wishes in Mortal Kombat. Please don't do that.
I heard he's granting wishes today.
He's granting wishes in the chat, guys.
Combat
please,
Pack 3,
all the buffs,
please,
all the nerfs
man.
that you want.
Please
I
do
guarantee
that.
you he will listen
Yeah, I do know
directly
Heartless,
and implement
bro.
them himself.
Guaranteed.
Code it by hand.
Poor guy. Good luck out there in that chat.
Oh, what have I done to them? Anyways, it looks like we are going to get that match in Young Monster
Thank you,
versus
JJ.
Retro.
You know I love you, bro. You just love all those sounds, man.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be. It wouldn't
love him
be
more
the
than
biggest
anybody
surprise
else in
the
the
world
chat,
to know
bro.
that Ed was hanging out and watching. Like that dude really enjoys coming out and watching tournaments. It's not just the show that they put on. You know, he's not just like coming out to show his face or whatever. Like he is interested. Like he really likes watching players. He likes getting to know a lot of people on the scene. He has often talked with people about lots of stuff going on in the game. Or
I don't know.
their
What's
thoughts
up,
about the game.
Lost?
Yeah, like he really is super interested.
Just been waiting, bro.
And you know, because he's in the chat.
Yeah.
There he
he's
is. in the
literally
chat
here talking
right
to us
there.
right now. What's up, man? But just to give you guys a little bit of insight, like at Final Combat last year, getting to witness Ed walk up to people and like be like, "Hey, what are your thoughts on the game? What are your what should we be doing?" was really cool to see in person, and not many chances do I get to actually just tell you guys something like that, but it's really cool to see Ed get to do those kind of things in person, and actually taking feedback, and you can tell he likes the competition. He really enjoys the actual energy in the crowd.
I see it, just
the action. He's usually into it. I've seen him in the front row of Combo Breaker going
Bro,
crazy. just like anyone
finally,
else in
man.
the
I feel like we were never going to
Speaking
get
of
to the
crazy,
match.
we got a match. And it's going to be a crazy
Oh, no.
one. Retro, Young
I got
Monster,
bad
two of the
news,
best
bro.
character
My earbud's
specialists
about to
in Mortal
die.
Kombat 1, arguably the best with their two characters right now on planet Earth. They are going to
you
throw
guys still
down
hear?
in Mortal Kombat for a chance.
Can you
at
guys
Final
still hear?
Kombat. This is in the losers. Loser done and dusted for the evening.
Yeah.
The other still a shot at the West title. Let combat begin.
Retro with the Tremor cameo now. A little bit more of what we're typically seeing from him. It's not the Cyrax opponent. Gotta hang out. Oh, he was looking to block. You can tell he was not going to. He's still stuck.
I can't even hear the game.
Trying to chase. Speaking of chasing, woo. And if she does that out of things like forward 2 or the big knee, she's +2 or so. Not big plus, but it's her turn.
That's Retro.
And constantly trying to look for the hit confirm too, out of moments like that. There's no, yeah. That was something we saw that when Retro was playing against Fox, and he didn't have Tremor, and I was wondering like, that's the thing that I see him do when he has Tremor, but maybe he just like had a brain fart moment. And he's like, oh no, I don't call Tremor now. But if he has it, then you do have to pay attention.
Alright.
Not getting punished for it. Wow, it felt like Retro put a good defactor frame there to meet him. Maybe a little too slow on the back too. But cashing out, drops it, gets a slide, looking to pick up the plus frames that weren't there and still got the overhead afterwards anyway. Young Monster, just a flurry of things coming at Retro there in the corner. Up one,
Hey,
still
he's
keeps
in.
the corner position as well.
You can tell Young Monster's really trying to pay attention. If he does that and he sees some commitment from Katana, like a fan or like some whatever jump, something like that, then he lets it rip. But that's the intention anyway. But he puts that out, and if he sees nothing, then
I'll
he
start a
cancels
poll on TikTok. You guys want to
Very
vote?
well.
It's right
Again.
here, man. The blue clipboard.
So constantly threatening from
Anybody
literal full
down?
screen.
I can't even hear the game right now. I gotta let my
There's not
earbuds
much
charge. I'm
that's
about to die.
given Retro to really think about when doing that instant air projectile. Even thinking back to the qualifiers, just getting away with it every time they're full screen. Young having an answer to meet there with the end of the phase through. Big cash out. Sends the bomb. Overneath it is Young.
Man, seeing somebody travel overneath like that, I never get tired of it. This is the only thing I've ever seen somebody go overneath it. It's an NRS game, and when you're commentating over it.
That's right. It's
the only time I've ever seen it.
It's quite a unique interaction that exists.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat and only on commentary specific. Overneath.
Well, they still
It
going?
makes sense. If you can go underneath something, you can go overneath something, David.
You know what? Why not?
Why is it not Arkansas?
Retro
I actually do know the answer to that, but I can tell you later. In here, Young Monster.
Purple's on.
Again, yeah. Okay, starting to get fast.
Going for
What
the
a
toes,
jump
too.
time is.
You guys will be my ear.
And Retro in the corner is real scary, but I mean, Ashra is hard to contain. That moving armored unit that she is.
Wash points.
Hard to stop.
Mm-hmm. Purple Astra. Went with the low. Oh, jeez. That's what he wants to avoid most of all.
What do you mean you're
when he
sick,
finds the hit,
What happened,
notice
bro?
usually it's like 250, 300. When she finds the hit, when Katana finds the hit, it's definitely more.
Ooh, I wonder if he phased through there and actually let it rip. If Tremor would have absorbed the
Close
hit.
game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look at that's what Retro was trying to do.
The low!
And
that
sets
bait
up
was
the
crazy,
sneaky low.
bro.
That was a snake in the boot if I've ever seen one. Wow. Visual
Bro, I
trickery
think
at its
that dude
finest
Force
right
actually
there.
fell asleep.
And the ultimate distraction. I'm gonna say it. You know, watching Katana just kind of whiff the booty over your head and then just Tremor getting you from below from behind that's a messed up setup, David. It's a messed up setup.
That's the kind of setup I like, man. That's exactly what I'm going for.
I'm gonna be distracted and look up. That's all, you know. Tremor's getting
That boy is
I hear
snoozing.
you, yeah. No, that's the kind of setup I like. This is a versus game, folks. Like, you get to do wild stuff in games like this. Let's party.
Only those of
And a
us
party we are in right now.
Give you food? What do you
Absolute
mean?
Scrap here on the loser side of the bracket.
I can't hear him talking, so.
Retro up.
Yeah, on the strength of really good defense, of not overcommitting.
I don't
and
know if
then
I'm
when
missing
he does
out,
the big
really.
thing we were talking about, making sure that he has Tremor for safety and for mix-up. Right, again, though, Young Monster continuously looking to try to confirm whether Retro's done anything as a time. Launcher. Oh, pick it up? No, not quite.
Yep, as a anti-air, give you the spot versus the crumble.
I've never had a cane, so I can
Neutral
how can I
low.
buy
Oh,
canes?
okay, that was so cool.
Very unique to find something that can convert off that third hit from a distance. Not a lot of characters can kind of consistently do that. And Retro having himself a sequence right now. Even with back to the corner, so aggressive with the reversals. Checks and balances against those dashes, and they are successful. Retro.
Zaxby's better, bro. You know me
Strong.
so well, man. You know me so well.
Extremely ready.
Zaxby's the best.
Forward. You know,
Dave's
he'd already
better
called
almost
Tremor.
like that,
Yeah,
bro.
Tremor was not available.
I know what that is,
You gotta
man.
be fast enough
Dave's,
to
I never heard
react
of
to that
Dave's.
Fast. Threw the EX fan about jump distance and wasn't ready for
Yeah,
it.
Zaxby's. You knew, we both
So with Tremor
know,
on
right?
crystalline and full meter back, he can play a big and mix up again now if he wants.
That's right,
He can
this
force the issue if he wants. He's got a life lead though, so maybe no need.
This is the classic Tremor to be in, which is crystalline.
In a-
which
in
means
a
you
while,
switch
but
into the aftershock.
we
you
both
have your
know.
pound, you also have your
Well, yesterday,
your rock
you,
up,
well, I got a fry.
Mm-hmm.
to be either safe, to be plus.
I got a
and
fry
launch.
yesterday.
Restaurant stuff,
And
there it is.
That's it.
Ooh, not so safe up close.
Just one.
Okay, I'm just gonna do to set up instead.
Okay, that was a stick confirm.
Focus on you.
I feel like he squeezed everything he could have gotten out of that moment. That was nice.
Chill, chill.
One light projectile, and that might be it. One light special. Hits that purple, and we're going to see an explosion the likes you guys have never seen. Oh, no, catching the
Retro has the
movement
pickups
backwards.
right now, bro.
We're not going to see anything. It's a 2-0 lead for Retro. Chasing.
Damn, I need that, woo.
Young Monster team trying to jump back right there. And that's the Katana special, that back two of hers.
Don't start that with me, bro. I remember my trauma with that, man.
With her fan. So good at catching back movements, and has since day number 1.
I really
like
the
Princess
back and
has
forth.
Is an advancing mid.
Fortnite.
For sure, yeah. I really like his movement in general. I've been impressed with that so far. He's rarely anyway overcommitted from range, throwing fans and stuff like that. That's what Young Monster wants him to do. Young Monster wants him to overcommit from full screen, and that's happened, but rarely. In general, it's been really good that he's been moving forward or moving back and then forward in a way so that the way that Young Monster's playing is very dependent on knowing where the opponent's going to be, and Retro's done a good job at not being there critically. Although here it is.
Interesting. Tremor did not.
Retro's playing pretty good right now, bro.
Young playing so hard to guess on when he's going to cancel, when he's going to poke, and what he's going to do, after the cancel the phase, because he's been doing really good jobs of conditioning.
Dude, this thing's going to take all night, bro. Would I even have time to play FIFA, man? That dude 4 is going to be asleep.
Oh, nice. That did proc it. You notice that extra little damage. She would have killed anyway, but
yeah,
just from the purple guy floating around. Catch. It's been effective a couple of times too.
Do career mode.
Feel the
Is that online or what, bro?
On the screen right there from Retro, and knowing when Young Monster wants
I'm not waking them up, bro.
Get some space away from him. Pulls up for the punish. No.
Forwards don't control my streams. You can probably
by
wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna be on tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to play mix up here.
Early too.
Just hoping that Retro overcommits in
Oh, story?
those situations.
Well.
Can rarely happen. It's just a slow approach.
And as Young is doing this, everyone, look down in the bottom right of your screen, and Young's built 3/4 of that bar meter. Doing what he's doing right now, just whiffing these build meter, Energizer Bunny. Has a full Movado too. If you let one rip and see that it gets blocked, you throw the mine or something, try to be safe.
Oh, yeah. Bro, too good with the cancels. Dang.
Because Movado's there, baby.
You want mod? How come, bro?
And threatening the same thing.
Bro.
Go in at any time. Is this a whiff? No. Oh, huge moment.
Wait, what?
How many? Okay. 340.
Into plus frames.
Best situation that Young Monster has had so far. Closest. Yes. Didn't spend EX on it. Gonna be all right though.
Young on the board right there. Love that pressure. Throw the low mix, even if
Home
it wasn't
mute.
successful.
Bro, I literally forgot,
plus
man.
frames. Leave up to +6 on them on that Movado pullback. Definitely got some pressure afterwards. Force another situation. Could have been a stagger. Could have gotten crazy with some specials, but
Bro,
still
I'm, like,
alive
getting
in this
sleepy,
one. Not
bro.
over. Young is battle
I hate
of character
that.
specialists. So far, so good.
No,
yeah,
man.
definitely looking really strong. It's been a lot of fun to watch that Ashura moving around the screen in this way. Seems like it's a really fun character to play, like really fun team to play.
That's what it definitely feels
Well,
like.
I went to
Just
work
watching
today,
him do
and
what
then
he
I got
does,
off and I got
it
on
makes me want to try
stream.
to
I've been on
do it
for
just in the freedom of expression you have.
basically 5
in
hours.
those cancels and
See
mobility
you later,
on the screen. Who
D-Waddy.
doesn't want that?
No, I
Hey, boys,
really
gotta be
agree.
careful, man. Gotta
I
get
have
home
not been
safe.
interested in this character personally until seeing Ashura players move around in this way. Great little
I'll just
anti-air.
have one more today, man.
And then the buff where they can stance switch in
It
the
was
middle of what they
7
do,
to
like you
4
just did
today,
there.
So I've been up since 6.
That add
Late
multitude
too,
of layers
bro.
that's really in the hands of the beholder, you, the controller of the character.
You got food combo.
Steals a turn. Young Monster successfully into the corner even. All the way through. Uh-oh! Way too far! But really good awareness by Retro to make that happen. Stabs in! And even without meter available, it's still 285. Trying to start the party. Yes.
Challenges successfully. Retros has some good, should I say a high percentage of blocking that overhead, barely missing the Tremor there on the land.
Well, that means Tremor's not going to be available as the ambush call for a while.
Well, Young Monster about it might do it,
It's
man.
available, and it is one of the most disgusting. devastatingly hitting ones in the game. Will not need it. We'll find the stray hit.
From words.
Monster 1 round away from tying it up.
Getting really similar.
TikTok sucks right now,
State
man.
up a full screen.
Hey,
Or
yeah.
a big whiff from Retro.
I would get it. Come on.
All the
still gotta let
conditioning
my
that after
headphones
those stages have
charge,
been
bro.
down 3, sweep, poke, going for the toes.
Almost dead.
Where's the fan going? Not coming back. Got hit out of it.
Young Monster in for pressure again.
TikTok shadow.
Grab mounting.
Young was looking to block confirm if that
Guys,
slide was
when you
blocked
go
with
on the
pressure.
live
That's huge.
streams,
Keeping the sequence
when you
going,
become
and it's
Mortal
off to a
Kombat
huge
1,
start. Just ender.
No!
for
Punished.
some reason,
Butterfingers.
mine doesn't pop up.
Big stolen turn. And the little duck does it for Young Monster. They got scrambled.
It was the real.
They got scrambled at the end of that game right there, but Young Monster does tie it up.
Get ready to light this thing up. We're going to a game number 5 and
Bro,
a
I can't
potential
even-
reverse 3-0. We have seen one of those.
Man, I wanna lay
in
down
the
my bed.
or in the finales.
You
Today,
finished
I wanna
your
say
essay?
that
That's good
VGY
for
was
you,
able to
bro.
pull off a reverse 3-0 earlier today in the EU side of things. Will we see another here in NA? Time will tell.
Yeah, that's right.
Except this next one. All the brackets today have been incredible.
Funny, bro.
When
Watch the stream
when
from
VGY
bed.
did that, it was on a character switch. He switched over to Homelander.
Shoot, man, I might have
He's
to.
had some of the craziest character switches in the game. Who switches to Omni-Man in Grand Finals and wins reverse 3-0 as well?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah. But this is not a character switch. This is just.
Bro, always
happening
feeling
good stuff.
romantical, man.
These are just two
Yeah, it's gonna
gamers.
take a minute. Especially since they keep going to game 5, bro. They keep going to game
Saw it.
5.
Reaction. Oh, up in the sky.
Both Mavados,
Big
that's
damage.
crazy.
Setup into setup.
Oh, what? He's definitely setting up some nasty right there. Maybe a throw combo set up.
Mavado,
into the bomb.
save me.
Or maybe we're supposed to combo into the bomb.
Whoa!
Not gonna matter.
Tricky.
What up, Z?
Young Monster's trying to bring out some tricks
Live
here in the
Z.
final game. I just realized it's Katana Mavado. Didn't even notice. I was like, how is it the Young Monster just down forward Mavado? That's his dude, but no, it's
Definitely dude.
Katana
No,
Mavado now.
it's a battle of the edgelords here.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for a while already, man. Like 5
Folks
hours.
battle.
Stream was doing really good, but
Finds the
all these
grab.
dumb breaks they keep having, man.
And considering how important Tremor was to the
Regardless,
playstyle that he went with before, yeah.
Been a pretty
I'm
good
curious
stream.
what his
Now I'm
does
starting to
for
feel
him.
tired,
Maybe
but
just
I
chase
still
this
got,
down
like,
and
an
just this
whole
leg.
hour
And
left.
that pull is going to be just a great check for Young Monster to always be
Yeah.
considering. Full screen, you can't do those jump
Yeah.
back phases as consistently.
That's
or
right.
as
That makes
often.
sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you see Young Monster holding on to phase, yeah, you
There it
can
is.
shut it down right away. There you go.
He immediately closed
Yeah,
the gap
great
as
call.
well. Any character
I'm
that you
saying,
find yourself
Nick.
struggling to get something full screen with, the
Bro,
Mavado
said Nick, I mean
pull
Rick.
alone can change matchups for you. Just to give them a threat to think about, that's a huge knockdown in front of you, a great hit advantage, and right up in your face. Called out, Young Monster just going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that was the one that you could check. So really good defense.
Bro,
by
I've
Retro.
drank 4 bottles of water, bruh.
Waited until it was not a plus frame. Stab. Dashing forward. Here's that movement I was talking about. In and out. Trying to move.
So that's
ever
out
so
of that option's
forward.
done.
It's got Mavado again. Instantly, Young Monster. Not doing quite as many of the teleport phasing cancels. Okay, he's got a
Retro
big
sold.
chance. That
Retro
fireball was not
selling.
breakable, but the follow-up, yes. What an escape! All right, Retro, let's see it. Up
In the
close.
face, gets the hit though. Young,
Let's see it.
not breaking. Sure, certainly after.
What time is 9:14?
Retro's gotta be patient, looking for this.
Oh, you gotta be careful right there at range where Fatal Blow can be reactionary, but now there's no health for Retro. Goes for the grab. Gets a combo
Clutch.
because the Mavado pairing. Is there enough to go with the Fatal Blow? Yes! The scaling off of this though.
Alright, that saved them.
Is it enough?
Surely enough. Surely enough.
saved them.
950.
Not gonna lie, that saved them.
Gotta be
It's
enough.
gotta be. It's gotta be.
Oh,
It's gotta be.
All right, we're going down to the final round,
Yeah, man, I've
folks.
been up since 6.
It's crazy that it was
6
barely
a.m.
Yeah, it was barely, but
Went to
we're going
work,
down to the very final
7 to
round.
4, got home immediately, got on stream.
Adaptations
and
by
now
Young
it's
Monster got us here at a
9:14.
2-2. Adaptation by Retro in this game
So
has also adapted.
we awake, man.
That switch of Cameo definitely making a big impact. Not making it easy on Young Monster. Up close.
Unemployed, nah.
Out of Cameo.
Great time to call it out there by Retro on the down one, watching the long hold of Young Monster on the purple. Not enough time for the Movado recovery.
Bro, Retro playing amazing now,
Unfortunately,
bro.
gave Young Monster some space because of the pushback, and now he's out. Holding that big health lead, but just like that, a straight hit. Positioning against him.
One of the things about zoning like this is that you never know when the opponent's going to come back in to find the hit, and it's those times that zoning makes kind of its most money. Stabbing in like this.
Oh, dude!
On the unbreakable down two option
he's dead.
Into one of the most
He's dead.
damaging fatal blows in the game. Oh, it's gonna be that Young Monster. 3-2, the complete comeback, down 0-2, all the way back through.
Now you can't break that. It's
one of the
unbreakable. That's why he kept going for that down
moments
two.
for that to occur in a Game 5 final moment, and it off of her down two in particular, that's this double side swipe. It had this beautiful arc to it, out of nowhere into what was cataclysmic, unbreakable damage. As you said, one of the coolest mechanics that they
It's
added
unbreakable.
and juiced
That's why
up in
it
this
costs
game.
2 bars.
It is so prevalent. It is so good, everyone. You should be looking
Yeah, I'm pretty
to
sure
use it.
Rewind's still
That
in.
down two cancel. It's guaranteed damage.
But dude, I don't know
The
how much
scaling on
longer I
it's
can make it,
immaculate.
man.
There
Like
you
I
see the
said,
power of it.
unfortunately, just wait till tomorrow.
And you can tell
for
just before
FIFA.
that
We can
too,
wait.
Young
He's
Monster
waited
was
this long.
absolutely
He'll be
looking
alright.
for that.
He'll be a little mad,
Looking for
but he'll
something
be
to get
alright, man.
with the down two.
It's my stream.
Shoutouts to him for really thinking through
After this,
exactly what he needed. The beginning of this again.
I'm gonna knock out like
These
a
are close
baby.
games. Well, they weren't blow-ups, but consistently Retro finding the right moments, forcing a situation that was good for him, navigating well around what Young Monster wanted to do, and then the adaptations. There were fewer of the far phases as things went on, right? It was more about the kind of up-close
no
pressure.
way.
Yeah, we're
It's
seeing those
barely-
moments in
yeah,
here.
but
And
like
then
I
this
said, I've been
counter
out for a
adaptation by
while,
going to
man.
Movado for Retro. So really interesting back and forth. Down to the very, very final round.
Barely
Super
killed
fun
here to
set.
stay
2 of the
alive,
best
down
players in the
to a
scene.
couple of damage. Spent the
Here we
big
go.
resource,
Yes!
and then there was a
Man.
that was the fact that it was even after a blocked overhead is even crazier.
Right. Yeah. What a
That
call.
took that took some audacity.
What's he?
And sometimes that's
What
what,
are
it
you
takes
saying, bro?
in a situation like that to win. Young Monster now top 4 in
Can
this
you
tournament.
get irritated,
moving
bro?
on to
I
Hourglass
can. I feel a
versus
little
Online
bit
Kill.
tired. That's why.
Man, that got the heart
We
rate
still
going.
got
Yeah, I'll say, look at
1,
these so far.
2,
Bunch of close
3,
ones. Even the
4,
ones that
5
don't say
games.
3 and 2 on them, those are all close too.
Oh man.
A lot of fun sets. We still got a lot more waiting for winners finals. Sonic Fox and Rewind.
And they all keep going to
After
game
this.
5.
But
That's
yeah,
the thing.
Hourglass, even though a young player, 18 as we said, is already in that moment of being one of the best. Of course, as we mentioned, qualified through this online regional
youngster
final
with the
as the
comeback,
winner
bro.
last year. Just couldn't make it to final combat, but already is there, right? And for Kale, he's close, right? He's very close to becoming one of
Rewind
the best that we
upset.
had. In
Shoot,
fact,
we'll see,
when,
bro. I can't even hear the game.
when Kale did very well
Or
at
the
Texas
stream.
Showdown, after that, Fox said something like, "Yeah, I can like recognize something like their history in this young player," kind of reminding them.
I know, Just. It's how I feel right now, bro.
They then played a really long set.
Literally, man.
On Fox's stream that I went and checked out, which is really, really fun too.
So it's online Kale
A
first.
lot of really cool tech that they both had.
Just make it a
was really
3-0
interesting,
quick.
The dynamic that those two had going into Texas Showdown of Kale and Sonic purposely didn't play because they wanted their first fight and
It's a little
battle
bit
to be
delayed, though.
in a competitive setting.
That's super
And it wasn't
cool.
until after they
Okay.
played offline that they were like, all right, games, let's go.
That's awesome. Okay, sick. All right, well, here we go.
Let's go.
We got Hourglass. We got Online Kale. Homelander's pick. And he's already got the corner. Yep, starting it off with the overhead.
Already with the
And he's already put
Homelander.
those size 13s to work. Oh, 3 kicks in a row, and that might be the round. No break from Hourglass. We're going to turn this into what we call an NBR,
Bruh.
ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take you back
A
again to the
flawless
2015.
round right
I told you we're
away.
time traveling
Please
tonight.
keep doing that,
What we
bro.
called an MBR back in MKX was a meter
Finish the
building
game
round.
faster.
And that's what Hourglass just had.
The old
Yep,
battery
just
round.
like that.
Charge it up.
Yep, just like
Use it
that,
later.
man.
I mean, are we still doing that?
I guess so. Save it for the next match. I don't know how that works.
Of course, the default to blocking against this character is overhead. The lows are more like pokes, but wow, okay, Kale
Just
calling
like
out
that,
exactly
man.
the right
just
time.
like that. Keep doing that.
Sorry,
Hourglass.
getting
I like
sapped
that.
there.
Running out of
Ball
life.
roll. Ishii
Running
got
out of life.
The corpse up. And I mean corpse hop because
Well,
he's
that
going for the
Molina
kill.
got one long.
Gets the laser and through the activity of the Kung Lao means that was all unbreakable.
Okay, reaction was there.
I knew a hit.
Even chip.
That's crazy.
Could not be stopped.
I take showers, man. I already took a shower.
Or Molina
way
coming
he's
down from
looking,
the sky
Jesse,
screaming
are,
like
man.
that. Online Kelly dominating game number 1 in this one. And Homelander, you put that little bottle down. Man, don't even get started.
I'm
Stop
asking
it.
for the 3-0.
I feel
What
like
kind of-
Harold
hurt
wants
me.
some
What
of
kind
that.
of percentage milk does Homelander drink?
Make the night go by fast.
It's got to be full. It's got to be full. What, is he worried about getting fat?
Bro, I don't
Yeah, I
know,
think he's
bro.
gonna be fine.
I know
Yeah?
I got tired,
Have you-
man.
yeah?
I'm running on like
Oh, I
5
might miss
hours
stuff?
of sleep from yesterday.
Am I not
and-
far enough? Okay, all right, fair enough. I don't know. I guess I'm not far enough. Oh, now I know what's gonna happen.
No. I'm messing. Is there such thing as a higher than 2% milk?
Blink
Is there
for
6%?
5 seconds.
Yeah, you
What
can
does
get
that
whatever
mean?
percent you want.
Oh, okay.
I can't blink.
I mean,
Let's
it's up to
see.
you. You got to buy 100% and then get rid of it. Yeah. It wasn't even about the character selection last time. That was just complete big
I was just
pressure. It
at
was
Walmart,
the right
Brian.
reads constantly, and Hourglass maybe looking for some kind of different
Sleep
variation
is
on
the
what the
most
reads were going to be
important
each
thing
time.
for your body.
So I don't know
You
if that
guys
was a
know
very
that, right?
representative game for how this set's going to go.
Absolutely.
Never forget that.
Even on the receiving end, if you're Hourglass, not
Your
all the
rest
mental
is
damage is
valuable
probably
to
done
you.
just because of how
Important.
how fast it was. In that round one, you're like, okay,
Obviously,
I got it by red 3
proper
times in a row.
Rest, not
My
like
bad, it
spending
happens.
12 hours.
And then you just kind of
No,
quickly
bro.
go in the next one. I know my mistake.
At least 8
Quick
hours.
reset, going. And now he's looking real good here in game number 2.
A good, healthy sleep.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that first game was very representative of what would end up happening in this set. Sometimes you get more. That's alright.
Yeah, something like that.
Sleep for the week. Okay.
Look at the approach there, but was it Hourglass playing hard to get this time around? Works off.
Yes. Takes the moment, poke into big business. Hello. That,
Bro,
again,
I
really
don't
trying to
know what
open
I'm
things
saying.
up.
I guess because I'm tired, that's why I'm just saying stuff.
Open up that pressure.
Remember on my 24-hour stream when I started getting
Okay,
tired? I
big
was just
stolen
saying
turn.
it was the most randomest.
Into it again. Hourglass is going to hold on to the bar.
It's like that.
Another meter building
Nah,
round
I'm
for
not-
him. Whoa, I told you put those things away, man.
Not me.
This is a family stream.
Another me, bro.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It is Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Her shirt is pretty bloody at the moment.
Yo, little bro.
Into more
You're fucked up?
pressure.
No.
Oh, yo, man, he blocked.
Hey, man, late. Ate too much.
Here he goes. Got a break. Kale, though, still here.
Inactivity.
Opening up
Man,
all the
tripping,
mix-ups.
bro.
Is this enough? It is? Wow,
Into the
Kale.
portal, and this is a statement couple of games from Kale.
Hey, man, late.
Especially
Joined
in
the
that
stream
one.
Late.
I mean, he lost the first round, and it was a pretty big win by Hourglass.
Bro went to go
in
on
round
a
one.
date
And yet, once he got to the corner, once
with the guy he
Kale got
met.
to the corner,
Which
that
is
was
how-
it, right?
that's
That
his
was
fate.
extremely
Which
fast.
is how game 1 happened. It was first hit corner, boom, boom, wham, bam, thank you,
100%.
ma'am. 2-0
Bro.
lead for Online Kill right now. The prodigal son of Mortal Kombat. Down the hall in his house is his father, watching with immense pride. It's
Yeah,
15-year-old.
absolutely.
But if he loses,
I'm not corny,
doesn't get
I'm
ice cream
tired.
tonight. That's what's even crazier.
Poor Tony. Man, shout out to Tony. He did a great job. Was not always easy, I'm sure.
They went on a date with
Is
the
he,
mate.
is he down the hall or is Tony over the shoulder coaching him? He actually might be there.
I would not be surprised. Yeah.
And do you want to hear something crazy that I learned
I'm rhyming, bro.
about these two?
K's next.
Is that both father and son, Online Tony in Street Fighter 4 used a character with a full screen super and taught his son, Online Kill, all of his personal strategies of how he uses that. And Online Kill's main cameo at the time, and most of the time, is Sector with a full screen fatal blow that's really quick. And he showed me footage of his son using it the same way he did like 10 years ago in tournament. It was awesome.
That's really funny, yeah. Yeah, as somebody
Nah,
who, and this
Michigan.
is true, the first time I played Online Tony in tournament, I got triple perfected by him. I'll
that's
talk
it.
about that in a bit, but right now we got Kale.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
it.
Into the corner. Again, once he's gotten into the corner,
450.
each game, that's been it.
It's been a nightmare scenario for Hourglass. He is on match point right now, looking to make Tony proud. But Hourglass of Rain's father himself, one of the other super active fathers in the community. Massive shoutouts. Is always active in the chats, was at Texas Showdown back-to-back years. It was really awesome to actually get to meet Hourglass's dad, who's super supportive of his son competing in Mortal Kombat. So shouts to the MK dads out there.
Almost a 3-0, just how I wanted it, man. Just how I wanted it.
Make the opponent at least worried a little bit about blocking low. Okay, or just maybe whip punish finally off the bar. Hourglass in big trouble. Where's he going? Okay, nice, and it was close enough to get the punish. Finally corner for Hourglass. And, oh, and it's... Man, it did not last long.
Go.
Kale's defense, not just about offense for him. Punish!
Let's go.
He's got Farah.
Man.
He's got bar. He's got the game.
The faster, the better.
Kale. Ending it.
Ending
Each
the
time
run.
he got into the corner. That was what it was about.
And that's our defending champion from last year here in the NA West, falling in the year 2025.
No.
Online Kale eliminates Hourglass of Rain 3-0.
I can't sleep.
But Hourglass still has some points from the Texas Showdown run, and definitely has a lot of events coming up. There's still a crazy amount of offlines coming. 7 in total, 6 still registrable for.
Yeah, he got destroyed.
Yep, we got a few in the U.S. as well.
We're winning too.
Maybe still a chance. Yeah, I mean, shout out to him. I really enjoy
winning,
watching
bro.
Hourglass play. But not going to happen for him.
Yeah,
this replay, as we take a look at this thing, is going to be on the left side of the screen. I feel like all the stuff we're about to see are on the left side.
And as you were talking about, his father getting some perfects, almost a couple of them for Kale in this one. The start of it, just the triple overhead, feel like it took the wind out of Hourglass just a little bit. You know, fought back, but every time you got corner, every highlight's in the corner now that we're seeing.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
And
that's where the match was
devastation.
Yeah,
here we are.
What's so funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what else are you going to show?
One more? Yes.
Oh, the end. The end was in mid-screen. Fair enough.
Now we're talking.
Fair enough.
But
yeah, man. Here's
that lift would have corner carried.
Here's what happened.
So technically, but dang GGs.
There I was, just playing my good old Zangief in Street Fighter 4. You know,
I can't tell you guys a joke.
And this new character comes out called Seth.
I'm on the move.
And he had,
to joke around.
in my opinion, one of the hardest matchups that I've ever played against. And,
oh yeah.
And Tony
Your
was
old username was Minecraft
including
Land.
what made me think of it was his full screen super
77.
and full screen ultra at the time. And yeah, he triple perfected me in tournament. And the other round that I did get the hit in.
What do you mean there's a new character?
Stand medium.
What do you mean by that?
So, shout outs to Online Tony.
David, if it makes you feel better, that tournament I was talking about, that
Bro, how
Online
old were
Tony
you in
won,
that time? Like 5?
being in the crowd watching it, he got about 9
you're
perfects
like
in that
6, I
top 8,
bet.
and I couldn't believe it. I'm like
I've
10
been
years
there.
later, and he's still perfecting
I've
people
been
left
there.
and right. He was left and right.
But sometimes you get got, and if
Close
you're
enough.
playing
Yeah,
up
knock.
against a player like Tony and a character like Seth, it's the same kind of mindset as you have to have against someone
Alright,
like
guys.
Kale. Using
Kale and
somebody
Homelander
like
is
Homelander.
almost the exact same thing.
You
Again,
just,
that
you just have to think
mentality.
like, I'm gonna get got sometimes.
If Sonic
I'll lose
Fox
some rounds
3-0s,
and you have to
rewind,
it.
I'ma end the stream.
Unfortunately
I'm not
for
even
Hourglass
kidding.
there, it's not gonna happen. We move on now
we're getting back into
to
it.
winners finals
It's a big
between
one.
on the
'Cause I know
left
who's
Sonic
gonna
Fox, Evo champion 1,000 times, and on the right Rewind, Evo champion as well. 2 Evo champions that we have here.
And a rivalry of a Mortal Kombat age, these two. They've
Man,
met in
forced
some
to
of the
get
biggest
it when I
stages
get on in the morning,
in our
bro.
competitive history. Online, offline, doesn't
I
matter.
make the rules.
And they have, again, going back to about
He'll be alright.
9 years ago.
It's
When
been a long time.
I feel like Rewind started making
You
some
better
really
give me
big headway
a
in the
little
online
while
MKX
fresh,
space.
not tired.
Going offline real heavy towards the end
Then
of it.
I got no
And then has been an upper echelon player.
Hit him with that
since.
deep
Just
second,
two runs were
man.
insane, and he has to survive. Bomb
He's not
City
gonna know
jumps
where to
back and avoids the
go.
final one. Working on a
He
flawless
really
victory.
won't.
Is
No.
Sonic Fox here,
He's
just
like, oh,
like
shoot.
Kale, back-to-back match.
Okie doke.
Nah,
All right.
here.
Hello. Yeah, I mean, they know
Welcome.
each other well. Obviously, it's just 2
Welcome.
buddies, training partners, played a million
He'll be alright
times.
though.
I will say though, Rewind
He's gonna
did tell
give
me,
me when my
quote,
mind's
he's
fresh,
confident. Like, I'm
I'm
confident
ready.
in my path as long as I play to the level I
Beat him
know I
with
can.
Man United
And
too.
that was somebody who must have
Man
known
United,
that if he
I'm
was going to
assuming.
win, he'd probably run into Sonic Fox. So
I even told
still
him to
saying that he
Man
felt
United.
confident. Right now in trouble.
Is this a double flawless? Meter, drain,
Bro, cause I'm like not gonna
3
make it any
RPGs
longer.
in the arsenal for Sonic, still in the
Bro,
bottom
Sonic
left. Nowhere
Fox
to
is
escape.
absolutely
Still
destroying
stuck.
him,
The
bro.
jump, and he's
What the
right.
heck?
And instantly Fox is out.
Double flawless avoided though.
I'll probably get on at 12.
Some kind of mental edge to Rewind here. It's like, yes!
Well, he's very capable of taking this whole thing now with Sonic Fox with no bar.
Thank you, Ben Simmons. You're probably the only person that cares about me sleeping. On TikTok.
And instantly into what
I
Fox
gotta
knew.
clarify. On TikTok.
Ultimate swinging right there, just unfortunately not going Rewind's way on the second hit of that string. The speed of that 1-2 from Cyrax has gotten a lot of mileage for Sonic.
Bro, unknown.
Whether it be the checks of
unknown, leave me alone.
Retro, if you remember, with the 1-2s moving forward, and then even there, waking up with it so many times in that last match. There too, been a great string for him. Sonic looking strong.
Yeah, things could have gone pretty differently at one point, though. There was that big whiff. I think it might have been forward 2 that we saw from Fox. Whichever 2 the overhead is. And then we saw Ermac try to get the whiff punish with his own back 2, and he committed, and then he whiffed. If that had been like a little bit closer either way, maybe a very different story, because that started things off and never really left.
We close. We close.
By the way, these are cool outfits.
They are. Winner looking for the extra cushion. Been on the winner's side of grand finals in this. Being guaranteed top 3, being guaranteed top 4 does not matter here. Win, take all.
All right, I had a chance to go look back.
Oh, no!
Maybe I'll talk about it later. We'll talk about that setup that he did. That's pretty meaty. Right now, though, it's Fox.
So much damage left on the table. Fox giving an inch, taking 17 miles with it. Nowhere to go.
Jump as defensive answer has come a few times here from Rewind.
Save them just in the awkwardness that happens on it being an anti-air situation versus a grounded hit situation.
Rewind's trying to challenge with stand ones, which kind of makes sense. He's looking for the blocks, but Sonic Fox is consistently buttons out. Will he here? Rewind, find the hit?
Unfortunately, the buttons of Ermac there not catching him stray enough on the second hit. Whiffing. So many problems some characters have if they got like a 1-2 or something in the second hit. If the stand one anti doesn't hit high enough to convert.
Like, honestly.
Ermac falling for it right there. Sonic, another round on the board. Because of it. Safe. But checking the spaces, Rewind perfectly.
No, I don't.
Hey. Rewind. Connection. Janet out. So the setup was that he does the whole business, and then he has Janet do a low, and meanwhile he's falling down as Ermac, and then he does the air float, and maybe he'll do an overhead or not. Oh, but Sonic Fox is just out of there. But you can see what I was talking about, right? Like he's falling down with the overhead and the low Janet.
That's the first person to call it out so far in the tournament tonight. Sonic, watching this event, saw it and went, I'm just gonna maybe even labbed it or checked it. Challenged it.
I really got nothing to prove.
So Serena got hit. Not gonna be able to break. Ton of damage. Still alive.
Well,
Whoa, the overcommitment of Rewind.
Dang,
that works?
2-0,
Yes!
What'd I say?
Nice, okay.
Into the victory. What could have been right there? I wonder if in that Gento setup, if you can get a timing to where you're coming down with the punch and something from Janet that can break armor. You know, and that there's just layers there that even these two might be at, and we're not.
But I say one more, man. Sonic, dude, come on, Sonic. I bet money on you right now, bro.
You know, I don't think that there's gonna be like
make it happen.
New info.
Please.
I mean, maybe because Fox is always coming up with stuff. They're definitely one of the best, most
Another
effective
command
players
unknown.
any scene has in fighting games. So I wouldn't be, I guess, super surprised, but. Yeah, you know, I'm expecting Rewind to have an idea of what to do, and you can see that he's very close to making it work.
Indeed, I was actually going to say most of the meta that I run into in Combat League is the latest Sonic Fox video. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, you saw a million Cyrax arenas starting like
3
weeks ago.
Ghostface
whenever that was.
You do that, I'm legit.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, Rewind. I don't know what kind of mental thought process was behind jumping in the EX lift, but maybe thought Sonic was in disrespect. I have seen some people take different risks of doing jump ins into something fast enough to take away a gap.
It's nearly impossible, RPG. Everybody tries, everybody fails.
To all this nastiness.
How it goes.
So we already know. Rewind wanted in game 1. This time it worked. Oh. Very interesting to know that Rewind would land, and so the grab came Fox here. Still stuck. Flawless at least.
Man, what the heck you supposed to do right here, bro? I'm watching Bomb Show, bro. I'm not even kidding.
I really like Sonic Fox's movement. It's getting outside of that back to win straight. Consistently and then on whiff punish.
Bro,
to go to
did
match
that raw
point.
special. No consequence.
Just with Sonic's movement alone is what looks to be so hard to hit. Luckily, caught some massive negativity there in the bomb whiff.
There's levels to this, guys. I'm not even
Magento setup,
kidding.
no, is going to deny the prophecy.
That's 3.
Let's see
I
what kind
would
of
get
situation we're
probably
going to see.
embarrassed way
How he was going
worse.
to end
I'm
that
not
route this time
kidding.
around. With Sonic Fox not having
You
his
get levels. People don't believe
Instead,
that, but there's levels.
Just a clean pick up here, and look at Rewind finally get some offense going. We're in the corner, but drops the ender. Still able to have some advantage, though, luckily. Don't see that every day.
Gets to get out of the corner at least. Into pressure. A little bit. Just gets got by Sonic Fox. Looking for the highs. And they were right.
Sonic, you're so close, bro. It's on me now, bro.
And it's time to play a game.
Okay, was correct.
Man, what
Instantly,
the heck?
it's Sonic Fox back.
Every time he tries to get up, Sonic pulls him back in, David. Is he going to get the second bar? No. Don't really set up, but Rewind once more trying to go to the skies to escape, and Sonic denies it.
I called it.
With an anti-air missile.
I called it, bro.
That was really one of the biggest stories of Rewind's fall here, was just how much he... It worked and didn't work of just holding up.
And Sonic Fox.
I mean, we're going to obviously count it.
Good work! I don't know if I've ever seen that in my life.
You know, there's one way to do... There's one way to do bad.
What just happened?
There's one way to be a jerk, which is maybe you could do a little stance switch back and forth. Maybe you could do a
Did he just give him the game or what?
But to do a quitality
What
on your own W. Come on, that's the kind of inventive, novel stuff I was talking about before.
But
right?
what does that
He's
count?
always coming up with the new hotness, and right now,
no.
When did they put Harakiri?
Quitality on your own win. Yeah, exactly.
A Harakiri, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. All right, 2-1 Sonic Fox's lead. Get him back in.
Yeah, right.
Unbelievable.
That was awesome. All right, so
All right.
Fox.
Wait, what's the ruling
into
on
grand
that?
finals, and we're gonna take a look back here on how things went. Yeah, this was a big moment right there. That was just after the double whiff of the overhead on Cyrax's side, and then the footsies on Rewind side, and then this whole rest of this game was fought in the left corner. Big swing moment in neutral there. Yeah, combo.
It's still 2-1, but he won. It's like if it was a disconnect, he still technically won because he connected the fatal blow regardless.
Ooh, and there was Rewind trying to get out of the corner again, like he had so
You know
many
what I mean?
times. But smartly, Sonic going for, I think it's the stand 3 or the stand 4 with that massive hitbox to it. It happens to be the optimal starter. Closing
Yeah,
things
it's
out.
3-0.
And then just piecing,
Okay.
saying GG. Sonic sitting with the cushion of grand finals on the winner's side. 3
Sonic control, bro.
incredible players on the loser's side to determine their opponent. It is a run back from round 1.
All right,
Up
I
next,
won.
Young Monster versus Online
I won.
Kale. It was 3-1 in favor of Online Kale. In their
There's
first
the proof.
altercation. But run backs,
All right, dudes.
you never know.
In favor of
I'm
Young
afraid
Monster.
the PMX has to sleep.
Oh, did I say Kale? My bad.
If you guys...
But yeah, you're right. They've played already today.
Wait, hold up.
And we'll see what the change was. Young Monster barely getting through on over Retro 3-2, very very close. Online Kale, much more of a dominant.
If you guys
player.
want to join my
Very powerful
Discord,
asset.
look at my pinned comment.
Kale,
That's
that
the
might have been most
server
dominant set that we've seen.
right there.
Yeah, that
So
was.
far today.
And if you
probably
need
the
more
most,
help, just
you
send
know,
me a message.
Sigma energy we've seen from
Yeah,
Online
I
Kale so
am.
far tonight.
Yeah, I was demogging him.
I'm not hanging no more. I can't.
I don't know.
I already,
That's
dude,
the
Sonic's
thing,
gonna
I
win,
don't know if he
guys.
is.
Did you not just see
Is
Sonic
he?
just won winners
Man,
finals
when I was young,
without even having
I
to
always thought it
try?
was really funny when my parents would like use.
But
the
there's a
slang
server.
all day.
Copy the comment, hold it.
One of
But
these
I'll see you
days,
guys,
I'm gonna be
man.
that older guy. It's gonna be my turn.
I love you guys. God bless you guys for everything.
We're here right now,
And
David.
tomorrow I'm gonna
That day that's
smack
coming.
all of you on FIFA and Mortal Kombat, okay?
You have to Google that. You don't know.
So get ready for the whoopings.
I
Good night, guys.
kind of know of that
Have
one,
a good one, okay?
but
I love y'all. Good night.
I'm so disappointed.
Twitch, TikTok, RPG unknown.
He's 15, so
have a good one.
He's 15. That's what he said. I'm not.